Fuck you, Condor! On we go!
Did we say fuck Condor? Yes, we did. And why do we say that? Because our friend Shauner, friend is in quotation marks, has passed. And I didn't mind Shauner. I just thought he was like
Useless.
touched. And he's not useless. He made some really good Skyrim mods. And he did. He made some good Skyrim. He was a good modeler. He was talented, but the fucker was just like, he wasn't my friend, and that's all there is to it. I miss the grief he threw everybody that didn't play the game his way, but whatever. Happy Thanksgiving, motherfuckers, and happy Thanksgiving to you, YouTube, you piece of shit, communist fucking shitbag. All right.
I'll put this into context. He was as useful as Watsy is right now.
Watsy's not useful right now.
Exactly.
He was as useful as tits in a bowl.
Fertilizer.
Yeah. Well, Watsy's not fertilizer yet.
I will say I'm kind of intrigued at the idea that someone threw out there for Elon to buy it.
I'd be okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm of mixed feelings because I don't want Dungeons and Dragons or whatever we end up playing more or less to be a video game, and that's what comes of it because that's what he's going to do with it.
Bullshit. What are they doing to it now? Doing the fucking VTT priority over the fucking books? All the fucking artwork in the shit books that 5th edition came out with. Oh, God. All those shit books that 5th edition has turned into. Their new 2024, their 50th anniversary. 1 out of every 6 pictures actually has more proper artwork, but everything else is narcissistic bullshit, showing people in their flamboyant poses, and it's all me, me, me. There's no fucking exploration. There's no fucking management of resources. There's no idea of what to do if you actually get like a kingdom or anything. It's garbage. The entire 5th edition from 2018 when Tumblr crowd took over it, the theater kids, the faggots that work at Magic Time Machine, when all that shit started, it was over. But now, there was a really good Babylon Bee video where somebody made, and this guy's like, hey, I brought my 1st edition player's handbook and my 5th level human fighter. And the other players that are all from the 2015 or 2019 D&D crowd, the faggots, they're all saying, oh my God, who plays a fighter anymore? Who plays a human fighter? No, we'll make you a tiefling bard. He'll be fine. And it's faggotry. You fucking Moloch and fucking Baal worshipping pile of shit, Watsy. I can't wait to see you get teabagged on the fucking the investors call at the quarter. Go fuck yourself. All right.
Violence today.
2 seconds.
Yeah, Chris. Before you come back, do you want to show off the pup?
Puppy power! Hooray! Puppy! Oh my gosh, it's so adorable.
Her name is Dean.
Oh.
Dean just woke up from a nappy poo, so now she's got to finish that and have her poo. Go ahead.
With a baby.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
I know this aspect won't bother Chris because he doesn't like said chat. No offense, said chat. But I really wish StreamYard would have a way for me to communicate with said chat other than, talking.
This isn't StreamYard, friend.
Well, Restream.
Restream. Restream is learning, and there we go. It's going to happen at some point. They're going to get it figured out. Not today, though. All right. So last game, you guys had made your way into this giant complex, a floating rock with a castle on top. And you fought dragons. Lots of dragons. Hey, Crafting Gamer, how you doing, sir?
And we died.
You didn't die yet. The dragons died. They died mercilessly.
Helga died from boredom because she killed him too quickly. I don't know. Just being funny. It's a Helga thing.
Helga sounds like she needs to get laid.
Hold up there, little archer boy. Ain't gonna happen.
I didn't say by me.
This is a tree you just can't climb, okay?
He's not equipped. He doesn't have a penis the size of a forearm.
Says you. I will. I believe in magic. Any young girls twat? I don't know.
But the Babylon Bee video that came out talking about the new version of the D&D, the guy, the people kept saying, no, this version's more inclusive. This is inclusive and very diverse. And the guy says, when the fuck was the game not inclusive? We asked everybody to play with us.
Mm.
And you guys made fun of us. Now it's cool because we let the gay ones in? Go fuck yourself. He doesn't quite say that, but that's the implied statement. And it's really true.
The history of the hobby it was funny. It went from tabletop RPG to, well, there's these things called laptop computers that we can get on this magical thing called the internet. So that's how we got World of War Crimes. Wait, that's not right.
War Crimes.
That sounds like a much more fun game.
WoW and StarCraft and whatever
You forgot the daddy of them all, Meridian 256, and then there was Ultima Online, and then there came EverQuest.
Right.
And then 5 years later, then comes World of Warcraft.
So all this was going on. This was going on. Then old school gamers like, well, I still like playing with my figs and my plastic dice and having my books and paper. Well, we can do that. We can still do it. Can we? Yeah. Let's pump out some more books. 3.5, the system that kept on giving even when it should have stopped.
Well, that's the problem with most editions of D&D. They keep writing stuff in the rules, and they get so far away from it that people stop buying. Who bought Dragon Magic? Who bought the Dragon Races of 3.5? Nobody cared. By that time, people had kind of given up, and they went back to GURPS or RIPS or a game system that can work and hasn't been updated in over 20 years. And they went to Hero System or games that are fun. And things like that. And not that D&D isn't fun. D&D is great, but it has a shelf life. And you guys are seeing that with this because this has the same initiative system as what traditional D&D does, which is round by round with 4 round actions. And it's slow. It bogs. Sorry.
4.0 came out. It was a shit show because it wanted to be WoW. Then we got Pathfinder, which was supposed to be the new bastion of old school gaming until it got bloated like a... Never mind.
It got bloated like a fed tick. Yeah, I get it.
So now we're here with 5th edition part 2, which I don't really think I'll ever play in or run in. And... now the concept that the D&D WotC might get bought out, but no, not WotC. Hasbro might get bought out by Musk, the man who wants to put you on a rocket and send you far, far away.
I don't think he wants to do that. I think Musk wants to wire you up and hook you to the web because Musk and there's another guy there's 2 competing companies who are trying to do biometrics with embedded mechanical product. So you can be wired in at all times. And that's great for sci-fi. Horrible idea in reality.
Right. So if that happens, tabletop gaming will stop looking what it is. It will be a VR holodeck game system that you have to pay $5,042.85 for 5 minutes of time to play with your friends.
You think there'll be synths in the future?
I'm joking because there will be no such thing as money. Because there will only be Bitcoin because Bitcoin is the way of the future and the cash you have now is toilet paper. Brought to you by the people of tomorrow.
I completely disagree about anything Bitcoin or crypto. Although Travis has shown it can be profitable and you can fucking win with it. The problem I have with it is that if we have the idiots in charge, depending on who you think is idiots, it's fine. But if we go to a nuclear war, if America gets crippled by an EMP, which is what everybody's saying, if you can't turn on your fucking phone to access your money, great. That's why I like ammo and precious metals.
There's a reason why we've been using currency, physical currency, since the fucking caveman era.
We'll figure it out. If we get
What would happen if when Musk mines the giant gold asteroid and the price of gold just drops?
Are you really going to cry about the price of gold dropping, or are you going to be like Bruce, who's there at the fire sale, snapping up gold?
No, I just think it's kind of interesting to think because all the economies, even though they're no longer running on gold, they're still heavily like based on it and the value of it.
From my understanding, what I've been told is American currency is now no longer based on gold. It is based on a lie. I mean, a promise that we are the biggest, baddest military in the world and will stomp a mud hole into your ass if you disagree with us. Don't touch your boats.
Just wait until the real currency is going to be water.
I mean, Nestle, dark Nestle does have control of like how much water in the planet.
Yeah, because water is apparently not a God-given right. Next will be air.
Sorry, but your health insurance has denied your claim for your air allotment this month.
That was what the United Health CEO found out when 3 bullets perforated his corpse.
Yeah.
Feel sorry about him about that, but the more I read about him, the more I'm kind of happy he did pass, because he was kind of a piece of shit and he's trying to get away with it. And like, hey,
yeah. When I first saw the headline, I was like, oh, that's too bad. He's just some dude, in the company. But then I saw that that's like the worst company. It's like, how did he not know? That's probably how he got the position, was figuring out how to not deny more people and get away with it.
He was
What if he was involved in covering up the aspect of how people like you and I's family members died, but they didn't really die from COVID, but because the hospital needed the extra cash and some other people needed money, kickbacks, they wrote on the paperwork they died from COVID, things like that.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe that's why he got taken out. I don't think he got taken out for any of the reasons that people think. I'm leaning more and more to where he was going to jump on the bandwagon and spill the beans for this next administration. So they got rid of him. There's going to be a few more.
All right. Enough woo-woo. Enough woo-woo for one day.
No,
to me, it's not
Johnny can't dance, but he does woo-woo.
The future will tell us. It won't be much longer to wait.
Okay. Here's the plain honest truth about this world. It fucking blows. It's always fucking blown. Nothing has fucking changed in a million years. The way we think now is the same way the Egyptians thought when they built the pyramids. They thought it sucked back then. We think it sucks right now. That's the history of the world. It fucking sucks.
That's right.
Nothing will change. The rich will get richer.
Life sucks, and
the
then
poor
you
will
die.
get poorer, and the people in the middle will get fucked every which way from Sunday.
Yep.
So
the bourgeois and the what bourgeois and the plebs. He's still bitching about this years later. Republicans in charge, and now, of course, Connell's got to talk shit about the Republican in charge. Which I would say, let us do this. Okay, but
No. I was not thrilled with the last regime. I'm not thrilled about the next regime. But you know what? Hello, old boss. Hello, new boss. Wait, you're the same boss?
Mm-hmm. What's going to happen, we have no control over. It's already over. However, you can take care of things within arm's reach, and you can slap politicians in your local area for saying things like, we probably need some new regulations and taxes. And that's when you bash them in the head with your fist. Be like the French. The French have a revolution every 5 years. Look, Max Wavin knows this.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying that Ivanka Trump would say let them eat cake, but she types the person and probably looks like she'd say let them eat cake. I mean, if she smells like cake, that's why her dad's fascinated with her. My daughter smells like cake. I can't get enough of this.
That's the first time I've heard that Trump is obsessed with his daughter. I know he said one of his daughters is hot, but I haven't heard anything in the last 5 years about it.
Well, if she wasn't my daughter, I'd date her. What the fuck did you just say about your kid?
Okay, so this is the giant crater you're in. Kind of like
Does this crater look like it was made by two magical items get shoved together by a character that's no longer with us because the player got butt hurt?
Bad girl.
Sad face.
Now, the crater in the middle is down, right? It's inside.
This
Deep.
black line here, this is kind of like the extent of the land that you're in right now. Where you are right now is there's kind of like this little dragon roost cave that you just came out of.
Yeah.
From what you can see across the caldera, there's like a structure here. This extends all the way into the ceiling of where you're at. Over here, appears to be some war equipment here. You can see some movement over here. Over here, seems to be more war equipment over here. Over here, clinging to the side of the canyon, is more war equipment. When I say war equipment, you can tell it's like trebuchets and ballistas. And with that, you see like movement here. But this is like, you guys are, it's like this span of 2 miles. Two miles across. How are you guys doing on health? And
That is a good question.
If Grimson wants to do some circle heals, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask earlier, was about health. Let me look at my thing.
Yeah, preferably Grimson's because we're out of combat.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to get all my dice out.
Still haven't been able to fucking find mine.
oh, are you going to be using the dice from Discord?
No. Well, I have electric dice I've been using.
I use the dice in Discord.
No.
That would kill Connell.
Probably us too somehow.
Because it says on my Hero Labs that I've only used one channel positive energy.
That's fine, Janet, but you have way better in combat channels than I do. Mine, I don't
Well,
have.
I'm just saying I've got 9 more. So if we need me to do
you
one,
should definitely hold on to those.
Okay,
Yeah,
and do we have anything else? Do we still have Heroes Feast going or not?
Yeah. Yes, we do.
Okay, so I make sure because I just realized it was on.
Okay, so I did 24 points of healing.
24. Let me see if Sasha needs anything.
That's a movie you guys should review there, Bruce.
Which one?
Strange Brew.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I do like Edward James almost. I think he's in it.
So this is after 10 minutes
Okay.
since last combat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Stone Skin is off.
And I brewed up the cinnamon toast coffee.
By the way, Bruce, me and the people from the rest of the lodge want to thank you for the 5-pound bag of coffee that you sent me because there is no way in hell I was going to be able to drink that all by myself.
You're supposed to enjoy it.
Bruce is
It's
mailing
not
out
meant to
5-pound
be
bags of
power
coffee.
guzzled. It's not meant to be power guzzled. You're supposed to enjoy it, Connell.
Oh, well, we are all enjoying it. And if you ever make it your way up here, I've been told to bring you to the lounge to enjoy a cigar and a drink of some sort with us.
That sounds fun.
But you're never coming back to Peoria, so.
I will come back to Peoria at some point, probably to laugh at the rubble. But I mean, I'm sorry.
Well, once they pass national concealed carry,
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
yeah.
I mean, the
Wait,
criminals
what
already.
happened to concealed carry?
Nothing's happened to concealed carry yet. But if people are smart, we'll have Congress give us federal, like 50 states of concealed carry, which is what we
Okay.
really need.
They were trying to get the thing where it's reciprocity, where if you have it in one state, it works in all states.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Okay, I thought you were saying something about like Illinois or Peoria and specifically or whatever, because I was going to get my concealed carry here eventually in Illinois.
Oh,
They passed that. And get it
Good. I have advanced concealed carry.
oh, really quick. This is besides the game. Bruce, when was the last time you made your way down to Champaign, Illinois?
Made my way to
Champaign.
Chambana. Last time I was there was at Valhalla Games in 2006.
I know where Valhalla Games was. All right. You know Green Street, right? College campus town. It is more or less turned into a little Chinatown.
Mm-hmm. It's turned into a little Chinatown?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like every other restaurant was like Asian fucking based.
I'm not upset about this.
It was just weird, okay?
I'm really excited about this because I like Champaign. I just wish that Chicago didn't make it to where it was untenable to live there.
No, it's not because of Chicago anymore. It's because of the Chinese Communist Party.
Congress has a $20 billion budget. You know, it plans to audit that, possibly even delete the entire department.
I've heard that he put out his hit list of the departments that are on notice. Like before we get there, just so you know, you may have to update your resume. I love Elon Musk. I know that sounds crazy. If he's going to go through the government, like with Ron Paul and Vivek Ramaswamy, fuck yeah, bro.
There will only be one car company left in America. It will be Tesla.
Well, if the other four can't fucking function without subsidies, they don't deserve to live. And once he's done with that, go fix the fucking trucking industry.
I'm just waiting until January 20th when shit goes fucking ape shit. The Epstein and Diddy list.
Oh, is that the day it releases? Even though most of us already have it?
Not the actual client list.
Flight logs.
The flight logs, yes, but actual client list. Hey, this person bought a child.
The fucking flight logs are enough, dude.
No, they're not.
For me, they are. That's
Not
proof
to, put
enough.
them, not to put them in prison, no.
I don't want them in prison. I want them in a wood chipper. Feet first.
There's going to be a lot of guilt by association,
They'll
Bruce.
go in prison and they'll take care of it.
That means I still have to fucking budget for fucking food, which means higher taxes on America.
Depends on who's on the list. If we're talking people like Chris Ray or others,
Yeah. I mean, they're going to try to fucking protect them. They're going to throw them at some fucking day camp fucking state prison, even though they're federal fucking prisoners, but they're going to try to throw them at some fucking, like, daycare center, some very soft fucking federal prison or some soft state prison, which I really regret that. JD Delay, you may be called up again to go back to prison, sir. Wood chipper tried. Okay. I'm just sorry. You don't fuck with kids. You don't touch kids. You don't fucking ruin kids. That's just the fucking rules. And I didn't make those rules. Those were long established before I came about. So here in the Caldera where you're at, you're right here. We're going to signify that with our friend Amish. Right there. These aren't like hard lines, but they are about I think 200 feet, 300 feet descent going down. If you want me to write that in, I will. Hey, little girl, how are you?
Say hi.
For a second, I thought Chris was reverting back to his childhood.
Say hi.
I don't sound that adorable.
Tell him.
That or it was a large-breasted woman who just walked in the room. One of the two.
I mean,
Sorry.
Janet not sorry. My wife saw you. My wife saw you on camera the other night. And she's like, "I love Janet."
Oh, she's so sweet.
Poor person's days are numbered.
Yeah, you got
The moment that Janet says, "I'm open to both sexes," my wife will absolutely put me in a wood chipper just for funsies. Be like, "I'm freshly divorced and widowed." Ah!
Yeah, women's MMA.
But don't buy a wood chipper. Oh, sorry.
Have you heard the fighter Daniela Hemsley?
No.
Oh. Well, MMA is getting better, apparently, because after she won, she flashed everyone. It's nice. I sent it to you.
Oh, yeah. Here it is. I see it.
Yeah.
Dirty girls or where?
Yeah, the sexy women, or sexy whatever.
Okay. Thank you.
Didn't she get kicked out of the UFC after this?
I hope not. That'd be shitty.
No. There was a guy, a black gentleman, earlier this past summer, won his match and dropped his drawers and flashed the crowd too.
Baron's taste is getting. Never mind.
No,
Never mind. I don't know why. I always have hope. Like sometimes he puts some good stuff. Yeah, he does. Sometimes he
You
puts.
see how tall Baron is now? He's like a
Baron-
foot taller than his dad.
Different Baron, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can only hear little bits of what you're saying here and there.
Okay.
Sorry. But can you hear me okay? Do I need to turn my mic down a little?
Oh, you're fine.
You're perfect.
Yeah, it's our equipment over here, and I mumble rap a lot.
Yes. I'm not going to deny it. Whew.
It's been a while since I've been on that part of your Discord page.
That I really like Daniela Hemsley.
I know, right?
See, I think she's a great artist and combatant.
You guys are so full of it.
My favorite content creator is a lady out of Italy. She's like 22, 23 now. And I don't know what she says or anything, but I watch her on the sport called skeleton racing, and it's like the luge, but they've made the luge just this little flat piece of metal, and then the camera operators will like upload this, and wonderful people on social media will slow it down so you can watch the cake wobble back and forth as they rocket down the track. It is the best 5 hours I've ever spent watching sports.
So did you used to watch that show, The Man Show?
All the time. Back
Yeah,
when Jimmy
you like the
Kimmel was
ladies that jumped on trampolines and stuff?
That was the saddest part because it was also the best part, and it was the end of the show. But it was a very good physics discussion. Yeah.
Physics works. Gravity works.
Yeah, gravity works too well sometimes.
So take care of what you own. Nothing lasts forever.
No. No, it doesn't. It's fine. It's enjoyable on the way down. Um,
Okay.
I can't wait for Andrew McCabe. They got to go through his. They got to audit Andrew McCabe. That guy is just a piece of shit.
Maybe they will.
I hope so. Okay,
Gotta have
so
patience.
here we are in the crater, and the heavy equipment that you see here, it's not just like cannons and ballista.
Hmm.
You also see like there's some mechanics that are at play here, and you see there's one right behind you, about maybe 400 feet away. You see huge links of chain on a winch.
Ooh. Utilizing Tate's arcane sight.
These are the anchor chains that can be used to put this in place.
Okay, so not a chitin.
No.
Okay, good. That was my main concern.
You don't like chitins? I got a chitin for you.
I know.
Oh, I thought you said Titan, not Chitin.
Not a titan, a chitin. A chitin is a type of devil that remember Hellraiser? Well, these guys wear chains for their fetish bondage play, and they encourage everyone around to get involved.
Oh.
It's painful.
Yeah.
Jesus wept. One of my favorite endings to a movie. Not quite as good as Scanners, but almost as good. So, we'll file that.
That's my go-to.
Okay, you have a vote of confidence, David. There you go, sir.
That and E-Fuck, so I don't know if that's...
Which one? Oh, E-Fuck, yeah. Been a member there for a few years. My bad. Not member, but like, you know, they've got my old email address. Yeah, they've got my old email address from fucking, what was it? Lycos? Yeah, one of the first email addresses I had. We're old, so don't worry.
Can you still get in it and answer things?
Yeah. You don't really have to answer much. It just looks at your IP. Oh, I know who you are. Come on in, sir. They part the velvet rope for you.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
So, yeah, you see those. As you're sitting
I
here,
need a gift of this. Again, jumping. Just little hops.
from Janet.
Just little hopping.
Okay.
Sorry about the background noise.
You like your picture.
Do what?
You like
I
your
put
picture.
it back.
Yeah.
It doesn't compare, believe me. But that's about all you get.
We're not going to complain.
No.
We'll be happy with that. Trust us.
But sorry about the background noise. My daughter's playing with some other friends in the on the computer or on the Xbox.
There was a really good Xbox game back when the first Xbox came out called Kung Fu Chaos. We played the shit out of that every weekend for years. Finally beat it, unlocked it. That was a good slog. Amazing game. Okay.
She's playing some game with a centipede that goes around. You eat people or something. I never heard of it.
No idea.
It's called Slither.
I guess that's what she's
Where
playing.
you?
Now, what are the X's again? I heard you talking about it a little bit, but I couldn't really hear all of
They
it.
look like anchor chains.
Anchor chains to something.
Yeah.
Are there chains on it?
Yeah.
Are they attached to something that's up in the air?
Probably far below is probably where the anchor's at. Or
Okay. So the chains are hanging down from the anchor chains.
No, you've got huge like equipment here at all of these locations. Trebuchets, you've got a few giants mulling about. They're not really paying much attention. They're really bad at their job. Surprise, surprise.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a mechanism on each of these to where it looks like if you do whatever is necessary, you could fire off a chain and it would drop anchor.
The Sky Island can drop anchor.
Trying to understand what that means.
Yeah, you could stop this thing from moving around.
Interesting.
Oh, there's something big down there.
Yeah,
So if you tighten the chains, that means it can't move its arms and stuff.
No. This is a giant caldera that's at the bottom of this massive piece of rock with a floating castle on it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are underneath the castle.
Oh, so that's what's holding the castle down to the ground, basically.
Actually, they're released. You can see all the chains are spooled up on.
Oh, but if you did hook those chains to the castle, it would pull it down onto the hole.
It would
No.
actually.
All right, Janet.
So I'm trying to comprehend what it is.
Okay, so make my screen larger. I can't believe I'm actually saying this. Make my screen larger.
Okay.
Janet, the castle's right here.
Okay.
Let's say this is the top of the castle, right? This is the floating island, my phone, right? The chains would drop from the island to the ground to anchor it to the ground to stop the island from floating away, from moving. It's like a ship.
And so can you tighten the chains to pull it down all the way to the ground, or is it just to keep it from floating off?
That I don't know, but my guesstimation is it's so it doesn't float off. It's like dropping an anchor if you're in a boat, only you're in a flying fucking rock with the castle on top.
Okay, I understand now. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Great idea.
I think I saw in D&D cartoon once. And Merlin was inside.
I don't know if you'd want.
I say we cut the chains.
Yep.
I don't know what you guys want to do. I wouldn't suggest anchoring this over, because last time you guys knew your city or your outpost at Fort Malagon, that's where the castle was over.
You know, Connell's a really nice guy and all, but I don't want to sit here and stare at him.
Yes, that was
That's
him.
a great idea, Hilga. And she's got the strength to be able to do something to break those chains, doesn't she?
I don't know if she has the strength to break them. You'd need to be quite violent in order to do that. And these chains are huge.
Enlarge Helga!
Yeah, but with her giant hammer or axe, she could cut the chains or break the chains.
With a giant hammer.
Think of the
I thought
size
she had a
of-
hammer. She doesn't have a hammer?
She has everything that you see on her, but these chains are the size of what you would find on something larger than an Iowa-class battleship.
Oh. Okay, so they're not regular chains.
They're not like tow truck chains. These are chains that are huge lugs. Like each link of the chain is roughly about the size of a normal ogre, which is like 800 pounds.
So could we melt them?
You can do whatever you want to though.
I mean, would they melt? I mean, they had to have been able to be made, so they should be able to be melted or something, or frozen and then broken.
We have magic casters that can cast acid pool.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
I don't know. I'm just letting you know you're in an area. There is clear line of sight everywhere. Here, I was thinking that you guys were going to just teleport over to the giant big shaft over here and get in the keep and then try to make your way up into the castle itself.
Oh.
But never mind. You can do whatever you want to. If you want to fucking slag this area.
The thing is, I was going to say, isn't this a castle that has fire giants in it?
Lots.
Okay. So I would think that fire giants would have made their iron or whatever it is that they have their chains made out of resistant to heat and acid. So if we were going to break them for some reason, I think freezing them and then bashing it making it shatter would be
Do
the
you
way
still
to
have
do it.
your arcane site available?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a spellcraft check in excess of 35. Because there's a lot of magic going on over here. And you can't really see much further, like over there and shit. But you can tell there's magical auras over here.
You said spellcraft?
Yep.
Feet.
Yeah, if you've got arcane sight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if they were normal chains, I could just use stone shape to pop them out of their right out of their stone.
Yeah, they've got like resist fires, like a moderate enchantment on them. They also have acid resistance on them as well.
Cold?
Can't tell.
40?
40. Give me a 42 and I'll give it to you.
That's a nat 20.
You did a nat 20?
No.
Oh, sorry.
I said I rolled an 18.
Okay.
You say 42, I would need a natural 20 to get that. I don't know what the DC is for figuring that many out. I would imagine it'd be that much.
To determine be able to sort through the other magical auras that are there in that area. Okay.
But yeah, that was a natural 18.
After some minutes of study, you do ascertain that there is a resist cold on there as well.
Are you actually trying to do something about the chains? Or just curious?
I don't know if you guys are or not. You guys have to tell me.
Oh, I thought we were just investigating to find out in case we needed it later.
Yeah.
I'm tired of standing here waiting for giants to see us, but
So yeah, what is our primary priority here? Are we actually just trying to assassinate this storm giant lord? Or are we trying to get
As far as I know, that's your plan.
kill everyone here.
Yeah, there is a substantial amount of toe tags here with high value.
dump all the chains in the ground and then press the sky castle on full throttle until it snags on something and crashes?
Fucking dwarves emerge out of the earth and scurry around the chains and take them back. Fucking giants throw a fucking big social media campaign, and it's not fair the dwarves stole our chain.
How far how far up in the air is this floating castle?
Last time you were on your flying rug, it was about 5,000 feet.
What are
Not
we
very-
over?
Fort Malagon, or you were over Fort Malagon. That was about a half hour ago.
Dang, they were this close the whole time?
Not the whole time, no. They made their way through a large portion of Ream as well.
Well, I say this to the rest of the party. Once this rock gets further away from anywhere that has like our people at, wouldn't it just be a whole lot easier if we find a way to make this island no longer float and just teleport off?
Yeah.
And let nature work its course?
Somebody just watched Avengers.
Well, not recently, but kind of.
God, I want to take back all the time I spent watching Marvel movies.
I don't.
Let me stop at Avengers 1.
Age of Ultron was fucking badass.
I disagree.
Really?
I would have split that movie up into two separate movies.
It was fine.
And then I would have shoved Ant-Man Part 1 between the two movies, because you get so far, and then they make the guy with the yellow fucking gem. I forget. Vision. They make Vision, and that's the end of the first movie. And then throughout that movie, you hear about this guy, Hank Pym, and all the things that his mentor and him did and such. Ant-Man comes out. Ant-Man's pretty good. And then you have the Age of Ultron, where Ultron is now like out there and he's a badass and doing stuff. And like you could have stretched that entire portion with a fucking Nazi castle at the start of the Avengers, made that the midpoint boss or the end boss for the Avengers 2 movie, and then have Age of Ultron be the 2.5 movie after Ant-Man. That would have been better, but I'm complaining because they don't really do a good job of telling the story that's in the comics. And yeah, I think so. Kind of a bad choice, isn't it? Let me turn that off. It is off.
Thank you. Moved over to the snack area, and I'm like, ooh, my head is bald. I can feel that.
Oh, that lemon blueberry bread is really good.
Mm.
Sorry. So, yeah, if you guys want to stay here, you can. There's a whole bunch of XP to farm here, but so far from what you're thinking, the best way to get further in what you're wanting to do, if time is of the essence, is to try to get over here and get into the keep. But that's just me.
We take this place out, they'll probably still be there, right?
More than likely.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't knock these guys out now, they're just going to be they're just going to be a problem on the way back through.
So I mean, if we if we take out the baddie first while we're still beefed up, probably be a little bit better.
Yeah.
I mean, they obviously don't seem like they're at high alert.
No, they do not.
You're at the Dragon Cave, and they don't really look in that direction or pay much attention there, because that's typically an area that, like, the dragons will throw out their bones.
Mm-hmm.
And you are staying among some other items, not magic items, but things like human bones, ogre bones. Their favorite is virgin bones. I don't know why, but virgin seems to taste better than, like, rampant core of Niantic. I don't know why that came to mind, Travis.
Well, I want to ask a question.
Go ahead.
I want to ask my teammates a question. Is there any type of way that we could create, or do we have the whatever we need in our in our grasp to create something like what is it called, liquid nitrogen, that we could somehow use the carpet or whatever and fly above the castle and sprinkle it down on top of it and then shatter it, and then all the fire giants will fall to the ground, and then they'll be easier for us to pick off and kill, right?
There's a theme with your guys' entire like mindset right now, and that's just,
I mean, we're supposed to kill these people, and if we don't kill them, they're going to kill us. So I'm trying to think of a way that we can kill as many as we can.
You hear something, you feel like a rumble, and then you see the giants at the various locations going about like they're doing something else. They're all going within the structures of where they're at.
Is it battle station?
Inside.
Yeah.
We better beat feet and do the same.
The klaxons are going off.
Not really klaxons. It's more like a deep thrombic rumble. Like their alarm system is more of a sonic than audible, or more of a vibration than audible sound.
Well, all I know is when they see us or find out about us, they're going to send them all down to kill all of us.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to figure something out. What do we want to do? Do we want to go into the castle and try to sneak around and kill them, or
that was the way that you guys would probably be. Like, if you're going to be wandering around a castle stacked with hundreds of giants, you probably don't want to do it in the open.
No.
We could do some shit where we could spider climb or some shit around the outside of the castle.
Mm-hmm. I have that spell, but it would only be, I think, one person at a time that I'd be able to do it on. if you don't have the ability to fly.
And there is that nifty shaft over there that has been pointed out. We could just go up that. The shit chute.
Yeah, but what are we going to do when we get up there when it's filled with fire giants? That's what I'm worried about. Us going up there and getting surrounded, and then we're just going to be picked off until there's none of us left.
We've always, Janet,
Mhm.
my love, my darling. When has there ever been a time in our time together where we haven't been surrounded by the bad guys? Oh my God, we're gonna be
And we've
picked off.
almost died. We've almost died, but we don't know how many's in this. We don't know how many people or giants are in this castle.
Almost
Well,
my
let's-
ass. Cricket has died multiple times.
Yeah,
in
and I have
horrifying-
died in this.
horrifying
You know,
ways.
people that
She's
matter.
kinda traumatized.
Every episode.
I just
Cricket
don't want us
is-
all to
she
die.
lives up to her name. She gets squished bug.
Yes. Mhm.
Well, the other thing too is this castle's possibly. I'm only theorizing here, but there might be something that an artifact that causes it to fly. So maybe if we could figure out what that is and gank it, or an
Probably
engine.
were great
or-
thoughts, but we're
Well,
not
way
going to get.
back before we blew the giant hole in the ground, remember we had talked to that one being that was a dragon pretending to be a human. Remember that? And
Yes,
she was there to try to get an orb.
the orbs don't let these things fly. That's
No, I'm just saying. Remember what happened to us when we were trying to get that one orb? Okay, and we didn't even really even get near it, right? So how are we going to go into the castle, find whatever it is that we think might be in there without all dying? I'm just trying. I just want to know what our plan is. I mean, what is anybody's plan about what we're going to do and how we're going to?
I'm
Go off.
incredibly fucking simple. Go in there, wreck shit, and leave.
Okay. All right. That's what everybody.
Ideally, if we can get in there, find the magical switch, teleport out, and nature take its course, that would be amazing.
Well, wouldn't it be better if we did this then? If we can get somebody, the stealthiest person we have, to somehow go through the shaft, go up into the deal, and the rest of us cause a distraction down here so that the other one can be doing whatever and looking for whatever it is, the switch, while we are fighting in a place where we have a little more way of doing one at a time instead of being surrounded completely inside the castle. We don't know how many's in there. Something like
So
that.
you have just devised the most creative way to kill Cricket. Congrats.
Well, I don't want to kill her. Who else do we have that we could send up there? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm a spider climber.
We're
I
gonna
can
get
go
her.
up
No,
there,
no,
but I
Grimson does
can't.
magic.
I'm not
He's gonna get-
invisible. I can't make myself invisible. I can't do anything like that. That's what I'm trying to say. So we got some.
Well-
We have to have some kind of plan.
The problem with that plan is there's a high chance that this thing is going to fall. It's going to fall out at once. It's not going to be one of those 20-second countdown. It's just going to fucking fall. And who's ever the last one to go up there is 10 to 1 going to get left here because there will be no waiting. Kumquat will be called, and off to the races we go.
Well, then you, Connell, go with the person that's going to go up there. And once you do the switch, you guys come back down to where we are because you have to go where you already know where you're going to go, right? And then we'll get out.
Teleporting is not exactly that easy, especially in buildings. There's a higher probability that I could end up in the fucking wall.
Oh.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Bruce.
Yeah, that's the thing. Teleport's a funny spell. Like, for a lot of people, it's like, oh, I just roll these dice and things happen. Actually, when you cast teleport, you're having to be a mathematician because you have to judge the speed of the spin of the Earth or planet you're on. You have to judge the speed of how fast it's flying through the space it's in. You have to figure out exactly where you're going and how it will be in the next 10 seconds when you reappear where you're going. It's a mathematic fucking nightmare. And Connell kind of gets it. Have fun.
That's kind of why I like teleporting into open spaces.
So we just need to all work our way over to the shaft then and jump in. See what happens.
Well, I mean, it's going to be a shit show no matter what. I'm not opposed of going and knocking out some of these guys down here so that we don't have them coming up our asses if we get caught. Less is more. But at the same time, I don't want to ring a particular bell too early in this mission if we don't have to.
Mhm.
Okay. What do you got?
It's Castle, right?
Yeah, Chris, it's the castle.
Judging from other castles, can we tell whereabouts the throne room might be?
Not from down here.
All you smart people better figure out something to do. Helga's hammer hand is getting itchy.
Well,
Well,
you do hear the roar of something very large, and it reverberates through the stone.
Let's get inside before something comes out and we can't get in.
Okay.
You guys
So
dive
we
back
need
into the cave.
Who wants to be the first one to go in?
Knowledge engineer. Would that be engineer?
Knowledge engineering might be the best thing for trying to ascertain how this castle's laid out, etc.
Ideally, where the throne is.
I don't think I have that, but I'm gonna look.
You're looking at a box and saying, at what point in that box is the magazine that I'm looking for on page 37? And that's what you're kind of looking at.
I'll take something because sitting here twiddling our thumbs is getting old.
Well, I don't have any knowledge in that area, so
It's
I don't
Tate
want to be doing it.
with you. Tate's like, let's go to the shaft. Let's get to the shaft. Pronto.
It's all about the shaft.
It's all about the shaft. That keep over there, I can guarantee you there's going to be more important things than the fucking guardians at these little fucking anchor chains with all the trebuchets. There's more valuable shit there than where we're at immediately. So
that's what I'm saying. Just where it's in there.
he says, I don't know where, but there, if we go around this area, I can promise you we'll have more exciting things to do than twiddle our thumbs. And when you poke your head out of the here, you can see that there's a couple ash giants making their way down the crater side here. There's these four ash giants. They're making their way over here. And there's a couple ash giants making their way over here, headed all towards where you're at, because something just got upset.
Mm-hmm.
Like anybody here that has Draconic as a spare language, you just heard the dragon vibrate through the rock itself. Daughters, sons, where are you? You are called to action. And at that point, you are also feeling about once every 4 seconds, you're feeling like a thrum or a rumble through the rock, like something's being discharged, like there's a giant cannon firing on something.
Are they shooting on Malagon's fortress?
That's what you're thinking.
Well, time to go fuck shit up.
What are you doing? That's the DM's question.
We're having a picnic.
I see that.
Making our way to the shaft.
Well, maybe she's in labor or something.
We're not going to be that lucky, Janet. Come on.
Okay, I'm just saying. I don't know. All right, I'm going to follow my team wherever you guys want to go. I just have a bad feeling because the last time I followed my team, I got eaten by an ice worm and died. But I'm willing to do it again.
All right, about to say, Janet, you know how many times I've been almost swallowed by something in Bruce's campaign?
Many times, as we all have. But let's go.
Okay, but I think in all actuality, they made the requirement for you just have to cut yourself out with a light edged weapon that can do 25 points of damage or more. And I think that's really low. I really do. Because at 5th level, most thieves are doing 25 points of damage every other hit. Most rogues can do that. Fucking Helga shits out a fart at 25 points of damage. She sharks at
I know
25
she does.
just as a wafting breeze for her. But Connell's lying on his back, going, "That felt great." Excuse me, Chance, not Connell.
Well, you don't know.
we might be Connell. I don't know, but I'm just saying. So, Tate shows you guys. Okay, Chris, I'm going to ask. Party, we can teleport over. Teleport skull in Tate's hands. We can teleport over here, but we need everybody else. 4 people are going to be out. The others have to jump in the hole. Who's jumping in the hole? Because otherwise,
I'll jump in.
He's not going to use the scroll teleport yet, but he does have that spell handy.
oh, you're going to just burn that in memory. Awesome.
Do I need to roll a dice to jump?
No, you don't. I just need to know who's staying out and who's going in the hole. There will be more of you in the hole than going in. So,
Well, if there's a possibility of getting into a fight, Helga's like, that's where I'm going.
okay, so which one was Helga? This one here?
The big bitch with the hammer.
This is Luna.
That's Luna.
Okay, big bitch with the hammer. She's staying out with the fight.
Cricket with her and Mom.
Well, Chris, do you think I should leave Sasha outside the hole?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, I was asking Chris, but
Oh, okay. My bad.
it's all right. I was just saying because I want to make sure if we're in there, we want is a little protection outside to keep them from coming in behind us, right? Don't we?
What happens is that because the caster is what level?
12.
Who, me?
Well, he can have 5. There will be 5 people, including the caster, that'll be outside.
4.
So four of the party can be outside. The others are jumping in a hole to do the teleport.
Large size.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay out. It sounds like.
Sorry, bro.
Why don't most of the cohorts get in the bag? Janet, my love, you get into the bag.
Yeah, so
with
I
your
said
cat.
I'll get in the bag.
So these 5,
Yeah.
and I have Mom, Cricket, Connell, Helga, and Tate. Is that
I
correct?
can always come with an exit plan as long as I know there's, I need said exit plan.
Mm-hmm.
And the others party in the party are in the hole. You guys jump in, and as you step into the tavern, the whole
goat dragon.
What?
The goat dragon.
Oh, the goat dragon. Yeah, I forgot you guys had a goat dragon.
We put him in there before we.
Oh, so excited. And
This
her
is gonna
name
be
is
some
Fluffy.
spicy.
Okay, so you guys teleport from point A over to point B, which is this nice little heap here. Now, this Cyclopean tower, it's got a massive base of layered stone. And as you guys go over here and you teleport to that base, where you guys manage to end up is by one of the squat turrets on the corner. This thing is colossal, I might add. Don't really see much, although when you're standing over here, I'll say that you can see the giants making their way to your previous sanctuary, which was the dragon's area. And now, as you proceed to move around, around the rest of the turret here, this is where you see what appears to be a fairly large size, actually it's a huge door. A huge door which would allow other huge things in.
So if there's nothing seeing us, bearing down on us,
Right.
we have them come back out.
Okay.
Before we go in, can I cast prayer on all of us?
Wait till combat.
Okay. I just know as soon as we go through the door, we're gonna be smashed. Oh, okay. I'm trying not to be nervous. I'm sorry.
Don't be nervous.
you
Helga does the smashing.
I was about to say, Jen, have you eaten those sugary cereals before we start playing?
Yes, a few times.
That's why I have a cigar.
Yeah, maybe I need to go get me something to drink.
We have coffee over here.
Wow.
What type of coffee do you have, Bruce?
What kind of coffee do you have, Bruce?
We've got more of the blueberry crumble on order, but today's coffee is this lovely material known as blackout coffee. It is cinnamon French toast, and one of the more entertaining coffees I've had, to say the least. It smells better than it tastes. It smells absolutely 5 stars. It's about tasted that 4 for me. Chris is a big fan of it.
I enjoy it.
My favorite coffee that they do that's flavored is a blueberry crumble, which I actually had a chance to try that with cream and sugar the other day, which actually was good. Like they've got a recommendation on the website to do that because the roaster that makes their coffee, that's his favorite coffee. If you want to know more,
I'll be that basic bitch and say the pumpkin with a little bit of cream, like sweet Italian cream, tastes exactly like pumpkin pie with a little bit of whipped cream on top. It's fucking awesome.
well, Bruce, how do we order such? Well, what you do, there's a website, and it is blackoutcoffee.com. Head to this website right here. Go over there, check them out. They're big on First Amendment. They're big sponsors. They're
Second Amendment.
they're big on the fucking Bill of Rights.
Yeah.
But the First and Second Amendment, they've got a super veiny hard cock for. And do you like Dan Bongino? He's probably the biggest of their sponsors, in my opinion.
Guns and Gadgets.
Guns and
Liberty
Gadgets.
Doll.
Yeah, they've got good people. But what I can do for you is like what others can do for you with this simple code right here. Bruce will share this with you at any given time. Your checkout code is STEPL10, and Bruce gets you 10% off each and every order you make. I'll be more than happy to share that with you as the days of cows come home. This negates my local fucking city taxes of 8.25%, which is bullshit. San Antonio, go fuck yourself. But that's every day you can use that code, and I'm more than happy to help you get that. Does a little bit of it come to me? Yeah, like anybody else. But I love Blackout Coffee because they actually taste good and they stand behind their product, unlike bigger vet bro coffees, which are bullshit. Here's your checkout code again. Thank you so much. All right, now that you guys are out of the bathroom, so inside this large defensive tower, the first room, you guys, you move through the huge door, and the first freaking room you guys come into looks like it's a giant barracks room.
I know, right? Mm-hmm. I know.
Not certain if you want that or not, but that's what you get.
Right, room. God, still have that fucking Madonna song stuck in my head. Ugh. Damn you, Deadpool Wolverine movie for being so good.
I thought you were gonna say rock and roll McDonald's.
No, Like a Prayer has been stuck in my head for like a month now. And I've tried different like songs, Beatles songs and whatnot. To get it, just other songs I know to get it out, but fuck it. If nothing else is going on, that song will pop in. I'm like, son of a bitch.
You know, I heard Bear tell you that you need to think of a Beatles song, and I think Bear has really shitty taste in music because God, it's the Beatles.
I did not like the Beatles as a whole. I still don't like the Beatles as a whole. They have like a couple songs I do like, but they're few and far between.
Yeah, I'm not a super Beatles fan in the least bit. Listen to American music, but that's just me.
Jesus.
But yeah,
some American music, a lot of American music these days suck ass.
I agree. But one of my favorite American producers of music is Joe Satriani, a New York City born and bred guy. And he's just fun to listen to.
Hey, I'll turn on my
Glasses back.
use my phone and I'll listen to orchestra or symphony or opera, but
No, silly girl. No, give me my glasses.
oh shit.
You know, if you look into a mirror and you say the words "imagine" 3 times, John Lennon will appear in the mirror and you can shoot him in the face all over again.
No.
Oh, that's terrible.
I don't have anything against John Lennon. The worst possible thing that could have happened to him happened to him. He gets to pass for everything else.
He married Yoko Ono. That was the worst thing that could have happened to him.
Right. Everything else he gets a pass on.
They had a kid together.
Yeah.
I forget
He's
about
a big
that.
fat phony. Big fat phony.
You know the kid that I want to know how this kid's doing. I want to know about Arnold Schwarzenegger's illegitimate child with a nanny.
Oh, the one who basically looks just like him?
The one, yeah, he was the exact clone of Schwarzenegger himself. He looked like that. Go ahead.
It's what's happened when Hollywood meets genetic modifications, yes?
I was going to say, be careful. It probably is a clone.
I don't care. Are you telling me we get the 1980s action movies all over again? Because we're going through a cultural reset right now, and I'm hoping.
Good point. Good point. I wouldn't mind Conan the Barbarian all over again.
We don't need that all over again. Give me more Conan stories.
There we go. Give me Jason Momoa as Conan, more stories. But better stories.
Nah, no, thank you.
You're the only one that. Okay, never mind.
You get Hispanic Conan.
Say again?
You can get Hispanic Conan. Hola!
No, Jason Momoa actually looks like Conan.
How do you know what Conan looks like? Were you there?
I think he has. I think there are some descriptions.
There was some major description, and there's comic books. You know, books with pictures.
And didn't he look like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No. He's never looked like Arnold.
The Frazetta paintings were kind of close, but I thought he was always too bulky compared to how it wrote out. Momoa's build in that movie is almost fucking proper, the way that Conan's described.
Plus, every time I say Jason Momoa is a better Conan, part of a Shadow's soul dies, so I keep on saying it.
Okay, so now I need to populate the area.
Population. Oh my. What? Yeah, really? I know. Who knew your grandma liked to crack pipe back in the 80s?
Don't lie to her.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, well, no, it wasn't like that. Okay, it might have been. Big crack pipes. Yeah, right?
Don't talk crap about my grandma.
Okay, we'll continue talking crap about your grandma.
No. She don't like that.
So much fun, right?
Grandma is her favorite person in the world. Sometimes she even scolds her mother.
Of course. She's smart.
Yeah, I know. She keeps saying that. Yeah, right.
No.
I love being a father. I really do. I would not change it for anything. But I definitely would love to have another wee one in my life. I know. I'm crazy.
Living with your ex now?
What?
You can have that. You've got her back. You've got your ex by her.
I would love to have another kid, but I don't want another kid with her.
I can't believe that you would want to have her bear it for you because the one you got is really good.
Are we talking about the same lady who ran off with my brother? I think I'm good there, Haas.
There is that mild inconvenience. I understand.
Just a minor inconvenience.
Okay, so you guys open the door, and there's a fire giant standing right there. There's some ogres in here getting the other fire giants ready. I wonder. Oh no. There we go. So at this point, this is where Bruce says, Initiative.
12.
Chris rolled a 12.
Ooh, it's going to be some tight quarters here.
The moment my coffee reaches temperature.
So do I roll if I'm in the bag?
I got a 16.
Janet, everybody's out of the bag, honey.
Oh, okay.
Everybody is right here.
Sorry, I ran in the kitchen to get me some more snacks.
28.
I rolled a 20.
I was going to say, Helga must really want to get in there. I'm at a 24.
Did you roll
What
a
do
natural 20,
What do
Janet?
I'm trying to, huh?
You rolled a natural 20?
Yes.
All right.
Holy
So
shit.
Well, yeah, it's my very first roll of the day, and I'm going to take a picture of it because I'm very excited
Crimson, what'd you roll?
with one of my new
16.
dice.
You go out.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
You can get started.
You're go ahead. You do your thing out there. You're far down in the list, and I'll record any damage I need. Okay.
I recommend Blessing of Fervor.
Blessing of Furburger.
From me?
It doesn't matter who. Just somebody.
Okay, I'll do it.
Somebody does Blessing of Furburger.
I got to make sure I click it, though. Yeah, I'll do Blessing of Fervor.
Furburger.
So everybody click it.
Oh shit, you're number 1 on the list. So yeah, that's the first thing that goes off is Blessing of Furburger. Crafting Gamer, I saw your suggestion. That looks really fucking good, by the way.
Okay. I put the picture in Terrankeld, and it's one of my brand new dice. So yay, maybe something good might happen to me.
Oh. I always was excitable.
You know,
Janet, you make me be a
We'll see in
happier
my next
person.
roll. I'll tell you if they're any good.
it's always nice when you see somebody that's new in the hobby and they get to have that moment.
Oh,
They
yeah.
get that. Their new dice does what it's supposed to.
Yeah, these.
Oh,
the
that's
ones that
beautiful.
were made
That's a
for me.
beautiful die. This tower was made by our friend, the Crafting Gamer, who's in the chat. And if you wish to have him make something for you, talk to him because he does a fantastic job of.
And it has magnets on the bottom, so it hooks to the little dish.
So,
Sweet.
Crafty Gamer, I was wondering if you could make a fleshlight that looks like the mouthpiece from one of these sandworms for Doom and send it to Bruce. I think he would love it.
Why? I could just get one of the old popcorn buckets from the Dune release from Dune 2
Yeah.
and get one of those. A friend of mine was trying to give me one the other day, and I'm like, I don't need that fleshlight. He's like, get away from me, Bobby. Take that evil away from me, Yerky Bobby. All right. So Janet casts that.
Blessing of Fervor.
Blessing of Furburger.
Did everybody put it on your character?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
On Sasha.
On initiative 28, that's when Connell goes.
Jeeves is going to go first. He is going to cast Bless. Can I have? Yeah. Wait, does he have? No, he's going to cast Haste on everybody.
Haste. Okay.
And Chance is going to cast a Gravity Bow. Everybody happy?
Is that everything you're doing?
That's everything I can do.
All right. Helga, what was your initiative?
$24.
It is you.
It is me. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm adjusting all my characters with their blessing of fervor and goodness. What was it? Haste?
Yep.
Thank
Can
you.
I ask a question real quick? I was going through to put Luna's haste and the blessing of fervor on there, and my Bard's inspired courage is clicked off. Should that be off too?
Nobody's a bard. No one is a bard here.
Okay, so I don't know why that's clicked. I'm gonna unclick it. Maybe I did on accident. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's when Grimson tries to string you, seeing you actually get a debuff.
Hey.
When Grimson sings,
And
the rocks cry.
let's see. Haste. Where is it? And Hero's Feast is no longer active, or
Still active.
still active? Okay, good.
Oh yeah, what's the number on the Hero's Feast?
14.
I think it's 17.
Okay, that's when
I got 14 on mine.
14? Okay.
I mean,
14.
I could be wrong.
14.
Okay.
I've been known to be wrong before.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I was too. Her name was Priscilla.
That led to a good friendship. I'm not going to bitch too hard. She's a terrible piece of shit, but whatever.
We
right.
became friends out of it. Is the high note of that story?
Yeah. You know, that's a pretty good friend because, like, we've been friends for, what, 15 years? Drank beer together?
Yeah, about 15 years, yeah.
Games together? Yeah. Yeah, I'll accept that.
I had you over at my house to have a beer and cigar once.
Mm-hmm. I met your daughter when she was a wee baby.
Hey, if you ever come back, you get to meet her again.
She'll be an adult by that time, but sure.
Hopefully
Oh,
by
man.
that time, she's old enough to pick me up at the bar.
I got to win this fucking lottery, man. I love working. Don't get me wrong, but I want to work on my schedule.
I was waiting for I got to win this lottery so I could just move everybody out here.
That's part 3 of my project.
Uh,
Well, I have steps. My first step is to leave this apartment complex or to purchase it and bulldoze it and make something useful here. Secondly, I'll hire an actual handyman that speaks 2 languages.
English and
You know that's weird. I have an inspired. What
I
gave
need a
that?
place that doesn't.
probably should learn.
What gave the?
As soon as
I don't know why the Inspire Courage was on, Travis. Do you know why?
I was trying to think something must have given it to us. Because I went through the trouble to actually add it to conferred abilities.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The spell the Inspire Courage happened a while back though.
Yeah, I was just wondering where it came from because we were saying we don't have a bard, but it must have came from somewhere if I went through the trouble to add it.
Spell, I think.
Yeah, because mine was clicked too. I didn't know why, so I unclicked it.
It's
There we
because
go.
some spellcasters can do that stuff. Yes. Okay. So where are my characters?
Helga is 10 foot away from the fire giant,
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, fantastic.
and then Pickett is right here behind Chance, using him as a body shield for the moment. And then
Perfect.
Mummy is right here. Mummy's
Oh,
right here.
well, mommy is gonna start things off by dropping the D. Yeah, drop the D.
Oh, look, the D! The D!
You know the D. Yeah.
I think I found my new. I think I just found my new favorite cigar. Maybe.
All right. About to drop the D. Oh
Price
yeah.
would make sense.
So the closest one is
Point blank.
checking.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. Yes, yes.
Yes or no, Team Steen?
Yes, point blank.
Fantastic.
Sorry, I thought you heard me.
Oh no, I didn't.
You were 10 foot away. Did you not hear me say that?
I did not. I did not. Okay.
Okay, it's 10 foot away.
Bad German snuff film.
Oh my goodness, you're terrible.
Hey,
All
you
right.
want to talk about good? You want to talk about good snuff film?
Oh, I
Watch
don't
it.
want any of it. None of it. None of it.
No. Watch Hundreds of Beavers. It's a great furry snuff film.
That is a funny fucking movie.
38 to hit.
Yes.
Fantastic. All right. So now we gotta grab, what is it? D8. D8.
So
All right.
if you ever want to have a Turtle Sunday beer, I'm displaying the beers from Martin House Brewing Company out of Dallas.
No, that's a copyright strike waiting to happen.
21 on that first one that I smacked with an arrow.
21 points. I
Smacked with a
get.
D. Smacked it with a D.
Go
All right, the next closest.
Go Ninja.
That'd probably be this one, but not point blank.
Taking off
They
point
got
blank.
haste. Oh, they got haste?
Yes.
All
there's
right, 34 to hit with an arrow.
34 is a good hit. Yes.
And 15 for damage. Next closest.
Next closest would probably be this one that you can see.
All right.
Wait, why.
Ooh.
Love you, baby.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so 32 to hit.
A 32. That is, yes, a hit.
Awesome. All right. 5,
Being come here.
15 damage. All right, next closest that I can see. Of course.
Probably the hound right here.
The hound.
He's got a giant with a dog.
Oh, I hope I roll high. Ooh, 29.
For the dog. And last one for the handler, if you have another.
Did the 29 hit?
It does.
Oh, okay. Then that one's going to be 6, 7, 8, 18 damage. All right, the last one. Oh, I rolled a 20. So the last one, where is there? What's it say for crit?
Roll to confirm.
Okay. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18.
18 total.
Yeah, because it's I rolled a 4 and there's a 14 modifier.
That's not a good hit. No.
So it won't be it'll hit, but it won't be.
It won't be a crit, no.
Bummer. Okay, well, either way, I hit it. And 15 damage with the D being dropped, of course.
Nice.
Awesome. All right. Cricket is probably just going to scoot over by Mom for the time being. Or wait, where's Mom at? Thank you.
Mom is here.
And
Cricket is here.
actually, okay, who's the one in blue?
The blue is
staff.
Luna.
That's Luna. And then who's the? Is that Grimson in front of the tiger?
Yes.
Cricket's gonna chill with Grimson. She's gonna get over there with Grimson and stand in front of Mom. Yep, perfect. There we go. I am in position to help with these guys. Okay. Now, Helga, she's just going to take a 5-foot shift since she's with, 10 feet of this thing.
That's 10 foot.
5-foot shift will get me close enough to, swing on it, right?
You need to be kind of face to base with this guy. Sorry.
Is it
Oh.
5 foot?
She's 10 foot away from it.
Okay. So that's far enough that you could do a charge.
Okay.
Or no, don't charge.
And I did
Don't
Blessing
charge.
of Fervor movement, right?
Yes.
So,
Oh, we did do Blessing of Fervor?
Yes, Blessing of
Yeah,
Fervor.
we did Blessing of Fervor, and I did movement, and we also have haste on.
Okay. Yeah, then just do a movement and then 4-round action.
Okay. Then that's what I shall do. All right. Time to start causing some pain.
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't brought.
Appreciate that.
Oh,
She's just got an itchy ear, I guess.
Yeah.
I am pretty sure 53 hits.
On my pant leg. I don't care. These are just sweatpants. I don't wear these to fancy parties.
Right, Bruce goes to fancy parties.
Yeah, I actually have.
I don't believe it.
You don't want to know.
Now, was your fancy clothes all white?
No. My fancy parties are still cargo pants, but I do wear an overshirt now.
The fancy parties I used to go to were nothing.
Yeah. Which is a good inspiration for Bruce to get back in better shape.
Yeah, we're married. I don't want to share.
All right, my first one did 51 damage.
For Helga?
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy.
Helga did 51 damage on her first swing.
Good going.
All right, and I am pretty sure a 47 hits.
Oh no.
So 9, 10. Oh man. 1 minute, babe. I'll talk to you in a minute. 16 plus 1.
These are what kind of guys?
47 for the next hit.
Yeah, 47 to hit.
No, I already hit. Yeah, I knew I hit it. 47 is the damage.
Oh, 47's the damage? Oh, wow.
Yes. And then I just rolled a 19, so that puts me in
Range!
Roll to confirm.
range. So 33 to hit.
A hit.
All right, so it's a crit. So
With your bludgeoning instrument,
yes.
you will increase the damage multiplier by 1.
Oh, I'm already at a ×4, so ×5. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh man. Oh, this is awesome. 9 plus 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus the 31, that's 46 times 5, yeah. Oh,
130 damage.
that sounds good. 46 times 5 is 130 damage? No. Yeah? No.
46 times 5?
Oh,
Yeah.
230. 230.
I thought you said 26. My bad.
No. 46
So
times
230.
5.
He's gone. Did you even add
Ah.
Did you even add the D to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, that was awesome.
Oh yeah. I'm
Boy, babe.
assuming that just sent a message to everyone.
Oh,
Loud
Troy
and
Base,
clear.
the drink we're having right now is Shell Shock,
All right.
which is
That
aptly
concludes my
appropriate
moves.
considering the fucking 230 points of damage that Helga just racked out.
On one hit, not accumulated.
Hey Janet, I responded to your post that you put on that on Discord of the picture of you.
oh. Okay, I was told to put it back in there, so if I would, so I did.
The more the merrier for those, Janet.
I don't make many of those, I don't think.
Well, I'm just saying if you do.
We may need a password protected Discord channel.
That was Halloween.
You know, I can think of a few interesting Christmas outfits.
Yeah, I forgot about elves.
No,
Santa's helpers.
I can't say what I want to out loud. At least I shouldn't.
In Holland. Zwart's Pete.
But good job, Hilga. That was good.
Who's up?
Good rolls, too. But did Mom already go? She's the one that put the D's out, right?
Yep. After that, it's time for the Fire Giants.
After seeing that, do they need to make a will save?
And Cricket already went, too?
Yeah, she moved.
Oh, I must have missed Cricket when I went and got my drink, too. So, sorry.
The ogres look like they're shell-shocked. Oh, actually, no, they don't. They're bound determined to hurt you. The Fire Giants. Get them!
In giant. That one has a D.
Actually, he won't get that close. He's got a range. He's going to use it. Well, Today we'll be starting off with a little bit of blood. Do you still have your cheesy arcane sight on, or is that
permanent?
Oh, okay. These guys have on a alteration spell.
So illusion.
No, an alteration spell.
Transmutation.
An alteration spell.
What's
Whatever.
alteration?
It's a school of magic.
No, it's not.
Alteration is a school of magic.
Subdomain maybe or sub-school. But you don't do sub-schools.
No, I don't. They're bullshit.
So is it a polymorph of some sort?
No, it's not polymorph.
If they're physically beefed up, then it's probably transmutation.
Enchantment would be beeping.
Bear strength and the like?
Enchantment?
No, transmutation.
Really?
Eagle splendor, transmutation.
Oh, they changed that. That used to be enchantment. These are resistant spells. My bad. Not alterations. Abjuration.
Abjuration, there you go. Wards.
Yeah. You probably have some sort of cold resistance.
Okay.
From what you're thinking. Okay, so Helga, you smashes you.
Oh my!
It's not as enjoyable as it should be.
Oh,
I know, right? I mean, just look at the god piece on that guy. There we go. 28 damage.
Ah, that's barely a love tap.
Minus DR.
Which means, if I remember correctly, -5.
Double check.
I am looking.
Specials.
I'm under specials. And increased damage reduction.
Put in the D for damage reduction.
Huh?
It's alphabetical, so it'll be up higher. Damage reduction.
Ah, oh, -6.
So you take 22 instead of 28. There you go.
There we go.
Next.
No, he'll go.
I was going to ask whose puppy was in the camera. Never mind.
Puppy power.
And that little puppy. Being amazing.
Is she making fun of your hairy arms?
Yes, I was. Oh,
So like
sorry.
the last month and a half, I've just been powering through The Sopranos on HBO.
After season 3, I stopped. Season 4 was pretty lit.
I'm at the last season. I'm on season 6, and every so often, I'm expecting Bruce just to walk past the screen somehow.
I take that as a compliment, sir. Thank you.
I mean it as a compliment.
The large hellhound grabs a hold of Helga.
Fucking hellhound.
Her 13 points of bite damage. And 7 points of fire damage.
Damn.
All right.
That wasn't very nice.
Now,
Down, boy.
Crimson.
Hello.
Crimson, you see a bunch of fire giants bearing down on the party. through this open door.
Hmm. So is Helga grappled?
No. It's just bitter.
Okay, so Crack is going to do a flying leap thing to land behind Helga. The hop. And then Crack is going to give Helga greater invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Do you want to try the turtle sundae, or are you good? Okay. It's got hops in it, so I'm expecting you to not.
Never.
Never.
And then Grimson is going to take a step back if I can.
Take a step back and fuck your own face. Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry.
And he's going to start summoning. And I'm done. Anyone ever feel like the D12s have gotten smaller?
You know, you rolled in with two hands. Actually, one of my buddies, one of the guys I know on Discord, he's got a game called Horde Wars. They use D12 pretty extensively. Dungeons and Dragons doesn't use it at all, damn near, except for like barbarian hit points and war axes. But fucking Horde Wars is there, fucking damn near every roll. Okay.
All right, I'm done.
Did you bring her food or no? Okay.
It's not dinner time yet.
No. There you go.
Fuck, now I want pizza.
Italian pork is a lot different than regular, like westernized pork.
Yeah.
Italian turns pigs into a various set of commodities. Could not tell you what my favorite pork is.
My daughter. Go for it.
I couldn't tell you what my favorite pork is, though.
Long pig?
I'm trying to think if it's prosciutto or if it's gabagool.
Ooh, gabagoo is amazing.
Yeah. Underneath the table. It's just been forever since you used it.
Yeah, this is kind of.
Okay. Well, he's summoning.
You talking to me?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So make sure.
She did her thing, and now time for the ogres to make their attempt to get closer.
I don't know. Wrap up like a piece of pear, cut a pear, and provolone is pretty fucking good too.
People really underestimate the things that you can pair cheese with.
No shit.
Like, have you ever had a
Before I
good
got
bite of cheese cheese and chocolate together.
Mm?
People always think I'm weird. Like if you had the right kind of cheese, you can eat it with a piece of chocolate.
Yeah, there's
Well,
a
before we got
Norwegian.
on,
I was gonna say there's a Norwegian cheese. It tastes like peanut butter. It's really good with chocolate.
Before we got on, I had made myself a little snack bowl of black olives, heritage tomatoes, and mozzarella pearls.
Don't you always feel like some kind of fucking king or something when you eat like charcuterie stuff?
Oh
I
yeah,
always feel like medieval royal, like a medieval royal when I eat like a bunch of fancy charcuterie finger food.
it's a whole lot fucking more expensive than it fucking should be.
All right, what just happened? This ogre comes over, and they've seen invisibility before. So this guy takes a whack, and he completely misses Helga. This guy takes a whack with his great sword, and he finds it. Not a problem. Finds her through the invisibility, through her defenses, and he delivers her another 28 points of damage, which turns into 22 points of damage. Yeah, I've heard long pork is human meat before. Not really a big fan of it. Not really the idea of it. It just everybody I've ever read about that does a cannibalism thing opens up their body to new unfun diseases. Not the thing you want to deal with.
Who's eating people?
No idea, but Jeremy put it in the chat, and I, whatever.
Oh, I can't hardly. I can't respond over here, so
Yeah, you have to
try not to
up
read
on
it.
your phone. For some odd reason, Restream has not evolved proper. I don't know if Rumble Studio has yet or not, but
Well, if he was talking in mine, I could talk to him. But since he's in yours, I can't respond to him. That's what I'm saying. I just want him to know that.
All right.
What isn't it just be on YouTube?
Yeah, if you want to text people, you got to open up a YouTube, silence the sound, and you have the chat bar available. For some other reason, Restream doesn't let you do that if you're a guest. Anyway, this guy cuts through her defenses and cleaves right into her for 22 points after her resistance DR is figured in. Crack, the weapon misses you. Or he wasn't aiming for you.
He's pretty dexterous for a dwarf. In fact, he may be one of the most dexterous dwarves on this planet.
Okay.
So it's not a surprise of him saying. He's squirrely.
I'll allow it. Okay. After the ogres make their movement, Stian.
Start off with Tate.
Right here. Yep. This is Tate. Tate's a bad man. This is a hairy arm. This is what happens when you get about 14 years old, if you're partially Italian. And don't ever look at Jennifer Aniston in the nude, because she's a Sasquatch.
So what?
I didn't say it wouldn't. It's just I would be going full braille. Oh, girl. I'm so happy you're a puppy and not fucking full grown. What are you doing? I don't know about everything.
So the Houndmaster
Mm-hmm.
is going to need a Reflex 22.
Probably not. Let me check. Reflex 22 he makes.
dog wouldn't be in that too, would he?
What is it?
Hungry Pit?
No.
Oh, there's a pit right there now. Hamish is gonna pop prayer. So it's gonna be negatives for them too.
No, it's kind of offset because you hear her and she, as she said, get them. She starts singing the song like a prayer.
So it's canceled out.
She's a bard.
So no, y'all don't get prayer.
No. You guys get prayer. The negatives just don't affect the fire attacks that much. Their bonuses drop a little bit because prayer is morale bonus, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But it cancels it out.
No, it doesn't. The inspiration from a bard song versus prayer, those two layer in.
All right. Prayer, I guess.
You guys have prayer going on. It's just that they're belting out a little medley.
Well, you know, it would be more interesting if more spells had weird interactions like that.
No, their bard is giving them bonuses. She's not affecting you.
Is it prayer?
No.
She's doing. Okay.
No, it's bardic inspiration.
Gotcha. I thought you said it was prayer. So.
No, the song she's singing is like a prayer by Madonna. And she looks like a 70-year-old woman who's had $49,000 worth of plastic surgery done 3 weeks ago. With high-end
Is she doing that gyrating dance in that one video?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Actually, no, wait. She's actually dancing like Rachel Gunn, the Australian break dancer.
Oh my God, it is a debuff.
Get lost at the Olympics. She got a 0.
The Olympic people fucking gave her a 0. I couldn't believe they had that much class.
I have to save versus secondhand embarrassment.
I'm not even Australian. I felt sorry for their country.
Jeez.
The thing is, that that somewhere in Australia there's some good break dancers, and they're just nobody knew they existed.
She was a teacher, believe it or not.
And they had the rigging. They rigged it harder than the 2020 fucking vote because her and her husband were the voting council for the fucking who's going to the Olympics this year. So her and her husband were the only 2 votes, and her husband wants to keep his dick in his vagina. So he says, "Yeah, baby, you're great, baby."
And they're completely unapologetic about any of it. They totally stand by everything they did, which is actually
and the Olympics
more
aren't
funny.
going to fucking try to give themselves a black eye, so they just fucking take a black mark against anybody that shows the footage on the interwebs on YouTube. If you dare show Rachel Gunn doing her dance off, which is funny, they fucking took the comment section away on the official Olympics channel. It's fucking great. They know they have a fucking turd there. They know they laid a fucking turd the size of Jersey right fucking there.
The sad fact is that she was an actual hip-hop breakdancing teacher.
That's the part about it that tells me that if you can't teach, remember that saying? That's Rachel Gunn is that saying in action. And I bet she has Ukrainian flags in her fucking profile. Or fucking free pedophilia flag, or the I love Chomos flags. I bet you she has
The maps.
Yeah,
The maps.
she works. She's double masked, triple vaxxed.
The husband sure liked her when she did the breakdancing in the bedroom while she was hanging on the ceiling fan.
What?
Jeez.
On what, Chris?
Oh, terrible.
So cover that. It's going to be Ice Storm.
Okay. I get fortitude saves to C. Yeah, fortitude save, not reflex.
Saving throw none.
For Ice Storm, there's a saving throw that you have to make because of perception the Ice Storm is.
It's -4 to perception, sure. And difficult terrain.
Life is a mystery. What I miss about second edition AD&D was that if you cast Cone of Cold first, there will be chunks of snow and ice on the ground, and then Cone of Cold do that first, and the spell component for Ice Storm, you could either use an ice cube, or if you had fucking remnants of a Cone of Cold spell in the area, that would be used, and they get a -2 to their save. That was in the core rules for one of the printings, one of the many printings of AD&D Second Ed.
So 11 bludgeon and 6 cold.
Right?
And that's my go.
Life is a mystery. Okay. She continues to sing and does something.
She makes her concentration.
Yeah, not a problem. Her singing continues unabated, and riding that wave. Oh God, wasted the 20 on that. Looks like she cast a spell, and then she steps over here and slaps on the big fire giant. Okay. And those were purple motes that were coming off her hands, by the way. So,
Take spellcraft.
oh, roll. Roll and see, hey. Cure moderate wounds. All right. Now, Janet.
Okay, I'm trying to look exactly where I'm at and who I'm near,
You're right here.
and what guys or how far away are the people from me, the bad guys.
The bad guys are,
Yeah.
it looks like to be about 20 feet if there's a wall in the way. About 25 feet over here, and let me give you precise measurements. Oh, look, I'm right on the dot. Yes, 25 feet indeed.
Okay,
25
and how bad off is Cricket and Mom and Helga? They need healing.
Helga?
Do they need healing?
They look like Helga's got a few bumps and scrapes on her.
I know, but how bad off is she? Do you know?
I'm just telling you what you see.
Oh, okay. Well,
She's got some bumps and scrapes on her.
because I don't want to use Freya's staff to increase my power for a heal if she's not that bad. You know what I mean? That's what I'm asking.
I wouldn't say go ahead and let her suffer more wax.
Okay. So all right, then I'm gonna cast. Hold on, let me see the one I had pulled up. I gotta move all my stuff around here. I want to. One second. Sorry, it's taking me a second. Let's see. I think it's this one, but let me read it real quick. Okay, I think it's called Oh, I don't think that one would work on them because it's about fire. So let me see what this one is. I want to. Everyone's around me though. All of our people are not in. None of us are in that room, right? With the bad guys. Helga's in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think it'll work on her then. This spell I was wanting to maybe put like it's called Holy Aura. It's a divine radiance surrounds the subjects to give them extra protecting from attacks and granting them resistance to spells. Any spells that other girl, that woman over there might cast on them. But I don't know if I'll be able to reach her. It says 20 feet. Is she 20 feet from me?
Should be. It should be about 20 foot, actually. Yeah, she's within 20.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to put Holy Aura on all of us, our whole group that's within 20 feet radius around me, all the way to her.
What's it called?
It's called Holy Aura. It says that each of you guys will gain a +4 deflection bonus to AC and a +4 resistance bonus on any save.
Holy Aura?
Yeah, in case she tries to put some kind of spells on us, like fear, something like that. So this is to protect us while I have a chance before something bad happens. And then I can start using some more stuff for healing. But this way, and then it'll protect us until we find out for sure what's going to happen between all of these people. Did you find it, Chris?
Yep.
Okay. But I want to make sure everybody clicks it on their thing so I can click it on mine. And then Sasha, is she close enough to charge or do anything?
She got stuff in the way.
Oh, she does? Okay. Well, I guess we can just have her move up just a little bit to where she's not in anyone's way, but she can maybe get in and fight someone to keep them from coming after one of us.
Yeah, the doorway kind of blocked.
The doorway's blocked a little bit by Grimson.
Okay. Well, I want her to be there so she can try to help back up anybody that needs it. All right. I'm done. But make sure you click that off, everybody, please. See if it helps us.
All right. So Holy Aura. And you didn't cast anything else, right?
No, I can only cast the one.
Okay.
And Sasha can't really do anything yet. So.
All right. Excellent.
Chance, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm sure I'm within 30 feet of somebody.
Mm-hmm.
There's an ogre right in front of you, and he looks like
I'm going to shoot the ogre then.
Okay. Yeah, the ogre's closest, and he's giving a flank bonus to the other ogre. But you don't know that. You see that, but you don't know that.
First shot. It is. Oh, I rolled.
No.
35.
I think that's bad tables.
35 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. Now, well, my 46. 46.
Pretty impressive for the ogres to help out the giants get plate armor on. You hold that thought, Connell. I got to pee.
I can hold it.
All right.
Oh, let anybody know I'm 15 level for your spell that I just did on you.
Good.
Like a mystery. I love butchering the shit out of Madonna songs. Okay. Go ahead, Donald. What you got?
First, the damage is 43.
Okay. Sock. One of the arrows thuds into his chest.
Second shot is, hold on, what was it, 24? Yeah, second shot, fuck, math, why can't I do it? Is a 31.
That'll hit.
All right, for 19 points of damage. I mean, not 19, 39 points of damage. Shit. Third shot is 45 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 34 points of damage.
You leave a fist-sized hole through him.
All right, that's my third shot. Is there anything close to him?
You stand over 5 feet here, and you've got a dog.
I'm gonna shoot the dog.
Like it's the hellhound, which looks like it's really adept at getting a fucking Helga.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the dog.
And Helga, you don't see. You don't see Helga at all because you don't have See Invisible. Ha.
Oh, this is gonna be problematic.
This is where Helga strips naked and waves her ass in front of you, and you can't see it. Tate, this is the most awkward boner you've ever had.
No.
I'll show you. I'll show you the girl on Reddit that would be most like that.
One.
Thank God for squeeze queens. rsqueezequeens.com. Holy cow. That was a stupid recommendation. What the fuck is this? Okay, whatever. Oh wow.
32 to hit.
32 to hit. Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Is that over there?
What?
I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to
For 44 points of damage.
downloading stuff and it's processing,
I see.
but it's loud. I need to.
And my last shot, which is 16
There's so much fucking
plus whatever I roll.
Bad here too.
I got a nat 20.
Okay. You win.
Rolled
Say
it
again,
from. I got a nat 20.
All right, we'll confirm it.
Let's see. That's 18.
No.
Still do the damage, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a good one for you too.
Naturally.
Oh, what's collapsed lung cavity do, Bruce? Oh, a lot, but I can't talk to you about it. It didn't happen.
For 59 points of damage.
59 points of damage. Excellent. The Hellhound has a new target.
Jeeves' turn. How many things are like right behind the dog?
You got a fire giant lady that she looks kind of wispy and willowy, like Displaced-y. And then you've got a big brawler of a fucking fire giant, like kind of behind the dog. But the dog is such a impressive beast. He kind of You think there's a magical effect going on. It's making all your attention focus on the dog.
All right. Well, I need the dog to make a reflex save.
You want to look at this orange fucking die?
Did it roll nat 20?
Yep.
Okay, nothing happens.
I love having a
Oh no, it reflects for half.
okay. Dude,
All right.
Let rest you. I swear to God, this is like the, go ahead.
Does the dog have any SR?
It doesn't have SR, no.
All right, just want to make sure.
You're right. It is an outsider, but no, it doesn't have SR. I've never seen a hellhound have SR.
All right, well,
I could create the first one though, if you want.
it's you, so I never quite know. Jeeves cast lightning arc on the dog.
Okay. I mean, I do use the greatest book ever written for Pathfinder quite liberally. And I'll be porting that to Bruce Lombardo Teaches You How to Make the Best RPG Experience for You and Your Friends. Basic edition.
All right, let me do the math for the dice. First one's 29 plus 17 plus
Take out all
20.
the verbiage from fucking OGL.
The dog takes 28 points of electricity damage. Now, the spell, from my understanding, it's like lightning bolt. It hits its target and follows through.
Read the spell to us. You've got it right there.
What?
You've got the spell right there. I want you to read it.
Oh, I hate reading out loud. You generate an arc of lightning between you and the target. You generate an arc of lightning between two targets. The lightning deals 1d points of electricity damage per caster level, which was 14 for me, to both targets and any creature in a line connecting them.
Okay, but the target you didn't really specify. Are you the other target, and that fricassees these three people here?
Yeah. Yes. My bad. I was trying to get. Was you said there was a caster? I'm going to hit the dog and the caster. The wavering woman.
All right. So you okay for her? Yes. That she doesn't seem to take a lot of lightning damage.
All right. Does she have an SR I have to beat?
No.
No, she just doesn't
That's
take.
for like elemental resistance, like what you guys always use.
Okay, so, all right, so, all right. Well, the dog only takes, like I said,
14.
No, 52 divided by 2, 56, 28 points of damage.
All right. Right. And the song remains the same. I'm burning all my high rolls on her spellcraft. Awesome. So, after Chance goes, what did Jeeves do?
The lightning arc.
Okay, well, that. So him and Chance have gone. Now we proceed down to Mrs. Helga. Now we proceed down to Mrs. Helga.
I think she said she potty break or the baby potty on her break.
Yeah, she said potty break.
Oh, okay. So, for right now, we will skip down to Grimson. Grimson, what were you summoning, Grimson?
I think I want to summon an invisible stalker.
And where would you put him?
Behind Madonna.
Okay.
Are they medium size?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny when.
And then I'm going to attack the calendar girl.
Art imitates reality.
I can't believe you would attack the woman.
Don't forget the D.
I know. That message was for Travis. Actually, don't forget the D.
Oh my.
First roll is a 19. The second one is a 30.
Okay. 30 will hit.
Oh.
So the bard takes 14 points of damage from the invisible stalker.
Wow.
And then Crack is going to do a 5-foot leap.
That too.
But straight up. If I can do that without getting like hit, what I want to do is just not hit Helga with. I want to do a cone of acid.
And where will this cone be focused on?
A 30-foot cone of acid. If I can get as many of them in the cone as I can.
That pretty much encompasses all of them except for right here, and right here. The rest of them, I think, get hit or have to make a save.
Okay.
It's the two flanking Helga is the problem.
DC 21 reflex half.
So the two flanking Helga don't have to make that roll, but all the others.
$21.
What's the DC?
What was your DC there, Grimson?
21.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's 41 damage. And then Grimson. I'm going to cast Order's Wrath, the 30-foot. All non-lawful creatures within a burst that fills a 30-foot cube. And this is a DC 22 will partial.
all of them?
Yeah.
How much damage?
Hold on, I gotta find my D8s there. Sneaky.
My contest table.
The 28 damage. And I'm done.
All right, kill the dog. The Etten dies. This ogre gets removed. This ogre gets removed.
That was a
And the
nice
dog
kaboom. I haven't even
Awesome.
started to throw bombs yet.
Well, good.
Where was a big kaboom?
Earth shattering kaboom.
There was
Well, I
no
would cast.
shattering kaboom.
I thought about actually casting Earthquake. I haven't cast it yet, but we're not on the Earth, so I don't know. It's
No,
kind of
you
a
don't
weird
want to.
gray area.
I wouldn't want to cast that here.
Yeah, I was a little hesitant.
Actually, I mean,
You be quiet now, Connell. I don't want to be buried alive.
what? Are you thinking about doing something no good? Yes.
No, yes, I do. I think you up to something no good.
I mean,
Good.
be
The
good
dwarf is
for us.
You two
the,
could make
dwar-
it
the
better.
dwarf is already.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Agree with Uncle Connell. It's a whole lot better that way.
Vincent is already feeling disoriented. I have this
Helga?
sense of we're so. Go ahead.
Helga, it's your initiative.
Alrighty. Okay, me initiative. Let's see. Helga is still in the same place she was before. Is that giant close to her? Is it 5 foot shifty? Well,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you missing something?
I am. Mom's gonna drop some D's. D's no. Oh, what?
Make her do one move and then full action.
Move up to here. Because that would be where she could see all three of the nemesis.
That'd be good.
That sounds lovely. Yes, let's do this. Yes. All right. Mommy's gonna swing, bada bada bada, and does a 30 hit.
Yeah. No, a 31 won't. A 30 hits, but a 31 is what you need for. Is that man right there?
You have point blank on?
Oh no. No, I do not.
Good.
31 AC for him.
So the dude with the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I have 31. Does that hit? Now that I have point blank on?
Yep.
Okay. And then let's drop these. 9, 10, 11. So 25 for damage. The next closest one, is that point blank or no?
That's still within, yes.
Okay. Fuck, I got lucky. It's a 5 again. So 31.
For the bard,
That will hit.
that'll hit.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4, 5, 6, 7. 27 damage. And a dude. And then the next closest one. I unfortunately missed because I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
Roll
Yeah, I
again.
know. Confirm.
Yep.
Well, I didn't confirm this time because I rolled a 15. So that's 41.
That would have hit that one, right?
Would have.
All right, you're good.
Okay. But I'm going to try to hit that bugger again. All right, 33.
That hits.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. So 23 damage. And I still got 1 shot left. So I'll just go back to that first one next to Helga there. And no, actually, I'll shoot that female one more time just to add insult to injury. All right. 35.
Nice.
And the damage is 5. 19. All right. Now, let's see. Where? Oh, where? Nope, still not in a good situation for Cricket. Oh, wait. Maybe she could get behind that one. But I think he'd still be. If Cricket wanted to land, like, help flank with Helga. No, there's too much to go through, isn't there?
Oh.
Helga's just going to swing away. Right? We're going to just swing away, aren't we, kiddo? Yeah. Helga's just like, I got a big hammer and I know how to use it. I know. Yeah. So we're going to do that. How's that sound? Helga's going to destroy the guy in the sword. All right. All right. Ready? Here we go. 45 to hit.
45 to hit's a hit.
All right. 8.
You know those Twizzlers? They sell that shit on fucking Amazon in 5 pound volume. 5 pounds of Twizzlers. Like, I thought the 1 pound of Twizzlers was crazy when I was a kid. It comes in tubs.
49 damage for the first smack at that guy. Ooh, I rolled an 18. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Is that a threat? It is not. Damn. Okay. Well, I'm definitely hitting. That's like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's like 53 to hit. Okay. Huh?
Plus the D.
Yeah. So, all right. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Gotta do math, kiddo. Yeah, gotta do math. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So, Chris, the last one is important.
32. All right. 55 damage with that hit. All right. And 42 to hit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17. So 49 to hit again. So, 49 damage again.
Okay.
And Helga's still swinging. All right. 39 to hit.
Yep. So, do you want me to order some pizza, dude?
Okay, so 6.
Pizza out.
Right.
Oh, you can pizza out? Oh, a little bit. Oh, I guess we do have this.
All right, 53 damage on that one. And she's got one more hammer swing for 36 to hit.
That'll hit.
And all right, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I have to say, I think she's actually more dangerous than I am at this juncture time, Bruce.
It's about fucking time. I don't try to neuter archers in Pathfinder or D20 games. My own game, they are neutered a bit. And you have shown me one man that can shoot a lot of arrows. Majority of them cannot. Hey, Janet, how are you feeling?
I just sneezed. Sorry.
I know. That's great. I'm happy. I'm happy you got out of your body.
And the last one
run to the
hits
bathroom.
and the last one hits with 50 damage. So 49, 55, 49, 53, and 50. I know. Say do the math. It's like 250 something. I know. Yeah, 250 something.
there's like two other archers I know of that are up on that guy's bar, but that is a rarity, not the norm, Bruce.
That's the thing.
Are you guys confusing Helga with Helga's mom?
No.
Okay, good. I was going to say, because Helga did that damage. Mom assisted with the dude.
No, Mindy, I'll
Huh?
in every version since 3.0, archers have been a little broken. Like, there's a reason why basic D&D had differences between basic mastery and grand mastery. Because there's a difference between a guy that just knows how to swing a sword and another guy knows how to just The problem with archers is that people think in these 6 second rounds, that you can launch 4 normal arrows at a target within 6 seconds. Very few people can do that. One, he's a high level curved person. Secondly, there's a difference between being high level and being a master at a weapon.
Magic.
No, there's more than just that. You still have to have some degree of fucking honed talent. Otherwise, you're just a schlup that's got a spell on it.
Well, the amount of feats
that plays in fucking basic ass WotC D&D, and in WotC D&D, between you and a fucking 20th level character, a +5. That's it.
I was about to say there, Bruce, the amount of fucking feats I have to take to become this, it's not like I'm first level and I'm Billy Badass. It takes at least about 10 to 12 levels to actually get your, if you're playing an archer, before it's fully, where it can kind of do this. Plus, you're giving me, I've bought extra training from your own.
Because the game needs it. The
Right.
weapons
Well, you give me extra.
Fighters is kind of okay, Pathfinder, but it still doesn't really represent the degree of sophistication of the game.
I'm just trying to, I guess what I'm not even trying to argue. I guess what my point is what my archer can do is is made via by feats and training by your own engine, your own thought processing for this engine.
Mm-hmm. And
I couldn't play.
Good.
I mean, and I've also played an archer in Pathfinder for years now. This is not, my first day at the fucking ballpark.
Yeah.
So, but it was awesome to see Helga fucking clear up shop, though. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, she almost destroyed that first guy right there.
When she says Mama's dropping a D, it kind of it makes me excited about life.
All right, so he's going to cleave between Crack and Helga. That'll definitely do it.
He's still alive?
Still alive.
Wow.
Not for long.
Crack, armor class 30, armor class being 41. Travis, you're muted. Does Crack have an AC of 41 or less?
I think it's 28.
Okay.
It should be higher than that.
He's having too much fun on Path of Exiles.
You playing Path of Exile?
I think so.
No, not right now. Actually, you really want to know, I'm pooping. Well, I'm done, actually, but I was.
Hey, we don't need to hear that shit talking.
Mr. Hanky.
Hanky poo.
All right.
For a second, I thought that was the baby doing it.
The two of you will suck down a total of 31 damage.
Oh,
Was that me?
Yep. He's fine. He navigates away from the giant sucking pit. And yep. Right there.
oh.
Right there. Great. And there you can get Helga, Crack.
I think Mom would be adjacent. He's higher up than that, isn't
He's only 5 foot up. By the way, with your C and with your C aura, want to roll that again?
Boy, fucking good cigar.
he? 37.
Resist cold. Resist acid. See invisibility.
Just him?
No. And these two.
She cast it on him?
You don't know. They were on before you got there. So all you alterating. Right. So like I said, this is for Sasha, Mother, Helga, Crack. Physical damage is going to be lacking 29 points. If you don't have fire resistance, there's 17 points of fire damage.
So the first one was 31 points, and then there's how much more?
No, I won't let you know, Bill. Say again, sir. Say again,
So you
Travis.
said the first was 31 points, and then did I take more after that?
Physical damage is 31, and fire is 17. Did I say?
Okay, just making sure.
All right. Pint of wonton soup, chicken lo mein. All right.
Please.
Wonton soup.
Got one. Okay. All right. Her lingering song continues.
I know what this next spell Jeeves is going to be picking up when he gets a chance to.
What's that?
Did you have to
silence?
make any kind of concentration checks when the invisible stalker attacked her?
The invisible stalker is not breaching the DR required, the damage
Oh, okay.
required, because I just rolled a fucking 18 on my combat casting.
That's fine. I was just checking.
Even if he did, it would take her an extra 2 rounds for that spell to stop, because she has lingering song as a bardic feat. That's the fire giant's Stian.
Luna, touch cricket as he steps forward. Finish. 5-foot shift.
Okay, we're all touching each other.
Just Luna to cricket.
Well,
Cricket's gonna have to make a reflex save every round to be hit there.
Touch me. What is that right there?
It's a pit.
Okay, a hole?
It's a hole.
Or is it like filled with anything like lava or mud or anything?
It's a spell called Hungry Pit, where if you fall in that, it's like 100-foot drop at least.
Okay.
And on top of that, it's basically grinding you like a you know those rock tumblers?
Kegel.
Yeah, so it's tumbling you around while you're in there.
Shit ton of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I have a rock tumbler.
You can feel the sodium filling my veins. It's awesome. The wife loves the dog, by the way.
Cricket, just a reminder, with the menacing short sword, does that give you a +2 or both of us a +2 to flank?
With the menacing short sword?
Yes.
Let's see here.
Put your cursor over that weapon and then scroll down.
Yes. All right. It says. Okay, so what am I looking for? It says outflank +2 bonus when flanking foe with ally. And then menacing bonus when flanking. +2.
Read the actual description of it.
Okay. Let's roll down. Here we go. All right. This ability can be placed on a melee weapon. This what? Okay, short sword, cross guards. Okay, that explains what it looks like. All right. Just a second, Sage. This ability can only be placed on a melee weapon. This weapon property helps allies deal with flanked foe. Darn it, child.
This is why you pull out.
Anyway,
But
okay. This weapon property helps allies deal with flanked foes. When the wielder is adjacent to a creature that is being flanked by the ally, the flanking bonus on attacks rolls for all flanking allies increase by +2. This ability works even if the wielder is not one of the characters flanking the creature. Characters flanking the creature.
That's all I need. Thank you.
All right.
All right. I should have tried to do a charge. Fall. So fight. $41 to hit.
That's a hit. Just to let you know, I mean, if you didn't think that being a bard was that hard, you know, I'm just
6 holy.
all right.
That's damage from the 2
So do evil creatures suffer
holy damage? Yes.
Okay, no. It's not vulnerable though, right? Never mind. Cancel that.
Holy bypasses VR.
Yes.
That's going to be regular damage. 23. The grapple is going to be a 42.
That's a grapple. So I have a grapple established.
Okay. First claw. Oh, another 6 damage. Sorry. Could be. I remember the 2 hit.
Oh, yeah, that's good. It's good. Yeah, yeah.
35 to hit. Yeah, 12 holy. This is 2 acid. If that matters. And 19, 25 regular. Second claw. Nine to hit. Eight holy. 2 acid. And 1 regular. Finish. Okay, one.
Why, yes, I speak jive.
Okay. Finish is going to do. Which one of these looks better off? Which one hasn't taken much damage? This guy? Okay.
This that guy there actually he looks like he's on the precipice. This guy here hasn't taken as much.
Oh.
This guy here has not taken as much. This
Okay.
that guy is like 10 hit points away from dying.
Okay. So on this one, he needs to make a will save DC 22. For half.
We'll save DC 22. And yeah, he's gonna make that dude. I'm sorry.
That's all right. It's gonna
Uh-oh. That's the sound of a Pathfinder player who's in a combat longer than 2 rounds.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Janet.
Me, it's my neck. For some reason today, my neck is hurting.
So harm spell, make the save, but still 60 damage.
Shut up, Connell.
Who?
Okay.
Him? All right.
I slept wrong.
And probably concentration.
Mm-hmm. Is that what they call it these days?
Yep.
10 plus all of her bonuses. And she's a bard with a high will save. What's this DC I need to make?
All the damage, all the damage that Steam did.
Yeah, that's not gonna help her out. She stutters. In 2 rounds, her song will end.
That's my go.
That's not us. Okay. That was Team Steam, and now Bard Girl will well, here's the difference between 5th edition and Pathfinder. Bards in 5th edition are gods. Why? Because shitty theater kids wrote supplemental books. That's the problem. That's what ruined the edition. All right, Stan.
Grapple.
Yeah. She slams you. DC or AC 27 as her low.
Nope.
No? Okay. And AC 32.
31.
All right. With that, the helmet she's got on, which is a red dragon head, activates and it tries to bite you. It bites you. Okay. So her punch will do a total of 10 damage. Or slam, 10. And then the red dragon comes in on a bite for an additional 17. And it grabs a hold of you.
Grapple 54.
Grabs a hold of you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
I rolled it and it goes, took. Okay, fine.
Where's the dragon?
It's the drag. She's wearing a dragon-headed helmet.
Oh. Okay. I was looking for it and I was like, I don't see a dragon. What am I
Yeah,
missing?
Dan, that's not something you want to see on my table.
not in this small room.
Mm-mm. No, I don't. That's why I was worried.
Next.
That Janet, go with your natural 20.
I could hardly hear you. I'm sorry.
It's your initiative.
Okay.
You are now located right
And
here.
I'm over here behind the woman with the long red hair.
You are right here.
Okay, I want to shoot. It's called the Arrow of Law
At
at
the
her.
bard?
Huh?
At the bard?
Whatever, the woman with the dragon helmet on.
Okay.
Is that a bard?
Yes.
I didn't know if she was a witch or I couldn't really. I only hearing every so often because I guess you guys are too far away from your mic or something. But
Shouldn't have a problem with that. Hold on. Let me make sure.
No. I think it's her input.
well, I can hear Hilga and everyone else. I just can't hear you two. So I don't know I don't know if anybody else is having a hard time hearing everything you guys are saying, but maybe it is me.
I'm going to fix that. Hold on. My settings.
Helga, can you hear us just fine? Or anyone?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Then it's her.
I guess it's me. I don't know what to do. I've turned up my volumes as loud as it'll go. So
But everyone else is louder, right?
yeah. But I had to do it to be able to hear you two.
It's her input forward.
It's okay.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do Arrow of Law is what it's called.
Test. You hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Really good.
All right. Whenever I move this PC, for like 70% of the time, my fucking audio input seems to go shit. And then one of the cameras decides, oh yeah, I've got a fucking Huawei quality fucking microphone in me. And it doesn't do it.
So what that just did is made it louder for everyone.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
But it's
So
just
all right.
her that's the problem.
I can barely hear Chris, but I can hear you really good now.
It's fine.
But so I got a roll. It says you fire a shimmering arrow of pure order from your holy symbol at any one target in range as a ranged touch attack. A chaotic creature struck with an arrow of law takes 1d8 points of damage per true caster level.
Stop,
What?
Granite.
She's not chaotic?
They're not chaotic. You know these guys to be lawful evil.
Lawful evil. Okay, I got to find something else then. Hold on. Darn it. I was so excited about doing that one.
It's okay. I just wanted to stop you before you made an error that your character herself would know.
Sorry.
You sit in Arkansas? No, you don't. That's okay.
I guess I'm gonna have to get a printout of all the characters, like all the dragons, all the giants and different stuff to find out what they are.
Did you say you could holy smite them, right? Did you do that already?
I don't know. I got to go back up. I'm going back up to my higher ones. I just was looking for one that I thought I could disattack one character with, but oh well, can't have everything. Let's see.
Now, if you had an arrow that hurts lawful fuckers, you'd be in great shape.
Well, they're evil, so hit him with the.
Trying to get back up there to him. What's this one? Okay, let's see. This one goes in 40-foot radius burst outward around me, and it is for non-good creatures. Are they non-good?
Yeah. Right.
Okay. So how far away are the 40 feet from me in those the bad guys?
Janet,
so which ones will I be able to get?
Just to give you an idea. Where the fuck is the tape measure at? Okay. There's 4 of them around this table. Here's one.
Oh, I thought you had circles cut out, but that's okay.
No, I do, but not for 40 foot. 40 foot radius, I would need. I need to cut a piece of this off. You got all of these bad guys.
Okay, this one is called the Holy Word. Any non-good creature within the area of Holy Word spell suffers the following ill effects. And then it says up to caster level 1 or 5 or 10, depending on which ones they are.
So they probably won't really be affected that much.
You can't really hear them.
Dice are pretty high. This is one you do in a crowd of lower characters or lower enemies.
Because I think that's as high as it goes. I'm trying to read it real quick. Okay, I'll go to another one. Hold on. How about, I don't want to use Firestorm because they're basically cured or not affected by that.
Yeah, immune.
So I guess I'll go down to, let me go back to it again. Yeah, I guess I'll go to Holy Smite. That's about the only thing I have that I think might help.
I recommend right here.
Okay. Well, here I go. I'm going to do it. And it doesn't say I have to roll anything. Your spell deals 1 d8 points of damage per 2 caster levels. So I'm going to roll my d8 and see what we get. I rolled an 8. It's the second time I've rolled with my new dice. So let me take a picture of it. Gotta open my camera real quick. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, God. You guys actually went and did your work by getting me new memes. Thank you.
Okay, and I get to do it times 7, right? Because I'm a 15.
You roll.
I just rolled. I rolled an 8.
What's the spell say? How many damage die?
It says the spell deals 1 d8 points of damage per 2 caster levels.
So you're going to roll that total of 7 times.
And I have to do it 7 times. You don't just use that one number?
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. So I got an 8. And then we'll do another again. See what this one is. A 4. An 8. An 8. Yes, another one. Okay. Plus. That's 20. A 5. How many times is that?
That is a total of 4.
4. 5. Another, a 6. Thought it was an 8. It was upside down. 7. A 4. And one more, and that will be another 4. So that's 39.
Yep.
Now it does say a saving throw of DC 23 will partial.
So these two first. Cricket and Helga, you need to make a save as well because of this.
You're neutral, right?
I couldn't hear you if you're talking to me.
Nope. Cricket and Helga.
It
Cricket
says
and Helga?
non-good.
What was that, Helga?
You said Cricket and Helga need to make a save?
What's their alignment?
I believe, let me see, that'd be under what? Personal?
Background.
Background. All right.
They should be the same.
Cricket. Alignment. Chaotic neutral. And then Helga is background. Chaotic neutral. Yeah.
Yep. So whenever you're stuck in a holy smite, you need to make a will save.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Hey,
So
it's all
let's go
good.
ahead.
It's all good. It's all good.
They made their life choices.
It's all good. Just remember, you gotta sleep sometime.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'll go sleep in the corner. Never put your back to Helga.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the damage?
39.
And DC 23 will save, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what it
All
says.
right, Helga made it.
So half damage.
What's the half damage to? But Cricket did not.
I don't know what I did.
Oh man, you got it even more fucked up than it was before.
Future campaigns. I have a fuck ton of fire giants. I also am going to buy the book called Buy This Axe, which is a campaign source book for dwarves.
It's 19. If you get half, it's only 19.
Okay. And then if it's full, it's
39. 39.
39. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So 19 for
I
Helga.
didn't know if you were talking to me
39.
or what. So
Yeah, no, I appreciate somebody answering.
God damn, Parrot Head for the win on all the memes. Good God, Parrot Head. We'll have to do a fucking meme review after all this shit. This is so fucking good. Did you see the memes in the meme channel?
some
Oh
of them. I've been adding a few.
I saw that, but Parrot Head put one. The girl's like, I'm not even drunk yet. And then the little fucking sneaky cartoon girl in the corner of the fucker at the door, just barely coming in with a smile on her face.
The skeleton one I loved. I was laughing my rear off.
Some women take forever. Yeah, I've experienced that before. This is why you don't buy your wife or girlfriend a vibrator, because you'll never be effective again. No matter how long, strong, and blue chew you are, it will never again happen for you.
That's why you use that tool every time.
No! Don't ruin it! God.
Yeah, but you use it. That's what makes it fun.
Don't let her use
That's
it.
why
by
it's called
herself.
foreplay. Get it?
Yeah. Okay, so that was Hedda. No, that was Janet. So now it's up to Colin. What? Sasha? You
Yeah,
want Sasha?
Sasha's way back there. I don't even know where she is or who's in front of her or anything. I can't see.
If Sasha wants, she can do a move action to try to get around the fire giant and then attack him from over here.
Okay, that would be fine. I can do that.
Or we either roll an acrobatics check.
Okay, let me click on her really quickly.
Acrobatics steam.
My acrobatics says it's plus 13. And so I got to roll which dice? Just
D20.
D6?
20.
D20.
D20. Okay, hold on, let me grab it.
everyone in the world. D20.
I rolled a 12.
All right. As you see her trying to nimbly get around this thing, it takes a swipe at her with its big ass sword.
Mhm.
All right. On Sasha,
Mhm.
does a 32 hit?
Okay, I'm trying to look at where that is. My for my AC is 38.
All right. I missed.
Good. So how many attacks do I get since I did the acrobatics thing?
You did a move, but you've got Blessing of Fervor.
Bite, claw,
Okay.
claw.
So I get a bite and 2 claws?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, let me start. And I got to get the, do I roll the D20 to start off?
Yes,
Right?
ma'am.
To see if I get it. Okay, let me get my little thing here ready to go. Come on, be decent. 16. So I start off with a 42 because I have right now it's a 26 is my plus with the extra stuff on there. So is that high enough?
Yep.
Okay. So let me clear that. And
Actually, no, you need to roll a excess of a 29 because you get a +2 flanking bonus.
okay. So now I got to roll 2d6. I got to get
Did
2.
you get a 29?
Yeah, I rolled 49
Okay.
or 47. I mean 47. So let me get my 2d6, but these aren't the same. These are the old ones. So please let me roll good. Okay, so 14, and I roll 2d6. Here we go. Damn it, they didn't fall out. I got a 5 and
Oh,
I got a 6. So
I thought it was classic.
I got a 20. And do I get to do the 1d6 for electricity or not?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I get to roll one more d6. So that's funny. And I got a
Players
a
hand
2. So I got a 22 for my bite.
You need to roll higher than a 29 to
Okay,
hit.
so I got to do my that was my damage.
29. Jesus,
Yeah.
H.
Okay, so now I'm going to roll again to start from my first claw. Let me clear that off, and it's plus 25. Come on, be decent. Oh, I rolled a 7. I think it's enough. So I rolled a 32.
Don't forget the D.
32, and don't forget the D. The D is an extra +3,
A plus 3,
+4 to attack.
+6 damage.
plus 6. Oh, plus 3. Okay, let me write that down.
Or +4 for the D to hit.
Okay, so I got 36.
That hits. How much
Okay.
damage you do?
And now I'm going to roll my damage. Sorry, I'm really slow. I'm terrible at this. Okay, I got to roll 1d8 and I add 14 to it. D8, come on. And I rolled a 2. So that's 16. And then I get to add plus 6, like you said. 22 for that claw.
Damn.
Okay, so now I'm going to do the other claw. I'm going to roll the D20 to see if I can hit you or not with a plus 25. And I rolled a 6.
That'll still
And
hit.
then I get to add 4, right? You said 4 points?
That still hits. You're good. Damage?
Okay, my damage, I will roll that now. And I roll 1d8. D8, clear that. D8, come on. Oh, I rolled an 8. So that is 22. And then I get to add 1d6 for electricity, right?
Yep.
So then I rolled a 4. So that's 26.
All right.
I'm done.
All right. So
Thank you.
looks like he took some damage there, and on that last claw, you rip out part of his kidney.
Yay. She's hungry. She wants a kidney.
She wouldn't get it right there.
Wouldn't?
Not a charge, not already grappled.
Okay. So Tunnel, the cigar DM.
I'm trying to. What can I see? I mean, not trying to be a pain in the ass, but what can I see?
You see a clusterfuck of people all around. It looks like Sasha's getting ready to turn around and rip into a very, very, very special.
You can do a move action and step in here just fine, and still have
Okay.
Lesson fervor. Hey, you're only you're not even 5 inches away. You're
point blank.
Point blank. I will. The giant. Is that a fire giant? Yeah, that's a fire giant. It looks like an angel. From my view, it looks like a fucking angel with wings. So I was just like, what the hell am I looking at?
Okay, I've seen plenty of things in my life. This is not a.
No, from the back. The way, like I said, it just from my angle, it looked like something it wasn't.
She's racist. She's got blackface on.
I know, man. She's totally Justin Trudeau in this shit. And I love the fact that fucking man, we're gonna be doing some serious trade with Canada here at a penalty to them. It'll be the first time in years.
Even if we don't turn them into a state?
That might happen.
I hope not.
Stop.
Then we'll get
Canada
stuck with Justin.
and Greenland.
Yeah. All right. First attack. Nat 20
Okay. Want to confirm?
with a 16 plus 16. Oh, shit. Stop it. Stop it. 16 plus 26 kicker. So that's what, 42?
All right. Why don't you just roll me the damage now with an increased multiplier?
All right, so that's the damage for the bow by itself, not everything else. So that would be 2d6, which is a 12.
Yes.
So what's the modifier?
Increase your modifier by 1.
Okay, hold on. So that makes it a.
It's not a tow truck, is it?
Let's see.
Okay.
That's not funny.
Yeah. Yeah, bottom one. Okay. How much damage was that times 4?
Yeah, times 4. So hold on. 12 times 4 is.
Come on, common 4.
48.
Yeah. Great.
Okay.
So now just do the rest of the damage, which would be.
Don't worry. Don't. I mean.
Okay. Is there anything left on the board?
Not
I
really.
don't see anything.
Get rid of that.
Okay.
There's nothing down in the hole that's going to jump out at us.
It's like a giant, angry, hungry vagina.
It's a
Oh,
trap.
so it's like a living ground hole.
Okay. No. So what that
A
is,
magical ground hole.
it's a spell that Tate cast. He just nixed it. It's not there anymore.
Oh,
Hey, baby,
okay.
how you doing? Hello,
I
Jackie.
thought she casted it.
No. That was Tate.
Okay.
Tate tried to drop
What happened
the
to
Houndmaster.
question? Because Jeeves has got that spell too. What happens if there's something actually still alive in the hole when you dismiss it?
They
Does
pop
it
back
get?
up.
That's what I thought.
They're just more pissed off and very, very bloody.
Good.
Now, a friend of mine and Bruce's recommend my pick up the spell Iron Wall.
Wall of iron.
As a squishy tool. And I've been trying to figure out how to fucking do that, but once I do, I'll let you know. Because basically, you can make it by so big by level. Then if you when you make it appear, if you put it like tilting on the edge, you could drop it on enemy combatants.
That would be a GM ruling.
Okay, so I guess now's a good time for me to channel positive energy since the battle's over.
We're out of combat, so let Grimson do the out of combat channels.
Okay.
I need to step away for a quick second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now behind Cricket, there's like a big wall. Is that a wall behind her?
Yeah.
And what's that red pillory thing right there in front of Cricket?
That was a what was it? It's something that Grimson summoned.
Okay. I didn't know if it was something they left behind or something.
No, it's an invisible stalker. It's invisible and it flies and it can attack things.
Kind of liking that new dice. So, oh, please let it keep rolling good. I don't want to jinx myself, but
One large kingdom.
Yeah. To the calculator.
the baby's gone really quiet. I guess it went to sleep. It's ready for a nap. I was liking the little coo sounds, baby sounds.
The Red Dragon helmet. That's a Volstus item.
It is.
Yeah, Pyramid Head's always had some really good memes.
I love his work.
Oh,
One of my favorite groups out there is going on, I think today. It's called Legion of Memers. And I love those people.
What's the helmet called?
I forget the name, but it's fucking.
yeah, I've already shared that one with the skeleton with a bunch of my friends. So but I gotta go check my phone and.
It's got that added special ability.
So helmet them all.
Yeah.
Plus.
I'm with the Dragon Maw Plus, so it's going to have an additional, because of the bite ability, 3,600 gold added to the total cost.
How much market was it?
The bite edition costs an extra 3,000 gold. So it'll be Helmet of Maw, the Red Dragon, I believe. Travis, did you change your YouTube profile?
Just the picture.
Yeah, I thought I saw you the other night. The big black cat with the nice eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun fun stuff is in the Terran Keld Loot Discord channel.
Mm.
Yeah, sometimes if you guys are online, I'll check out what you guys are talking about.
I don't know. I'm still writing on stuff on the classes chapter of the setting, the rule set that I'm doing. I'm almost done with the cleric fucking domains, which makes me really happy. The cleric domains are a pain in the dick, but the domains are exactly how the clerics cast spells.
Mm-hmm.
Not like every other system where like, oh, here's all the cleric spells. Oh yeah, here's some extra domains. No, the domains determine what spells you have accessible.
You know, I think that's something that systems sort of like. You can make quests out of trying to learn new schools or domains or find new scrolls and spells, but when they just open them all up, it's almost like there's such a huge catalog of spells that I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I see what you're kind of saying about having a more like categorized
Ooh,
specialty.
So can we add the points now or not?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Let's see.
And once you're done, turn off buttons.
Really?
All of them were right for level.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's only been 12 seconds. You get rid of that spell there, and then you open up. I'm sure that Cricket will come over here first, and before that second round expires, Cricket, make your perception check.
Gold. Okay.
Oh, and hunger. I'm going to ask you guys to make a pleasant conversation here in just a bit. What? What?
Take off the low main and just do a quarter block out.
You don't want anything else?
No.
Positive.
You
fucker.
Sure.
It's all right. I mean, I went to fucking Costco yesterday and I bought it. You can see the shit I bought.
Is anybody else going to play any Path of Exile?
Travis, are you playing part 1 or part 2?
I was playing part 1 because so originally when it came out, I played through the first 3 acts quite a bit. Yeah. I didn't know they added 7 more acts to the first one.
7 more acts? Wow.
Yeah, there's 10 acts total in Path of Exile. And so I was playing through that, but then Path of Exile 2 just came out yesterday. And so I got that and started to play that, and it's pretty good.
Better than the first?
So far, yes. Yeah, it's like, I think it's an improvement. The movement is a huge step up. It's weird at first, but I used to play was it Project Zomboid? It reminds me of like an advanced version of that movement system, but they still left the original kind of mouse movement as an option. So they didn't just remove it and say, oh, well, you just got to deal with the change. So I think that's really interesting.
With the new movement, are you saying that it's now WASD?
It is WASD. And so it used to be... No, but you can still use the old mouse.
No. I love WASD.
Yeah, so it and it has a dodge roll. The movement is great. It's very good, and the bosses are way better than the first game. Like, they were already pretty good, but yeah, it's great. If you like Diablo, it's great.
How was like the most innocent?
Mm-hmm. So, who's gonna take that loot? Because man, that's got to be magical if she had it, right?
Yeah, we put it all in the.
Yeah, I was reading all the stuff. There's nothing in there. I don't think I could use anything. the large red dragon head helmet, it'd be so big it'd probably swallow up my whole head.
Flaming warhammers are kind of interesting.
Yeah, but Hilga
Is
is
that-
big enough. She could wear that helmet, I bet. Do you think it would help her?
She's got a good helmet already.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we could sell all of it or something then.
Yep.
But since they're all giants, there's no way I can use any of it.
Wasn't there some deal with the forge that we have? They can like reduce it.
They destroyed that, if I recall.
They destroyed the Promethean forge?
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember,
okay.
they went through. One's on soup, right, Chris? Court. Court. Court.
I was about to say, Chris, you're having dinner with the Italian. Of course, it's going to be 3 times bigger than what you really want to eat.
I'm thinking about going and making me some bacon after watching Bruce eat bacon. Made me crave bacon. I love bacon.
So my daughter's been sick the last couple of days. Ever since she was a kid. If she gets sick, she only wants one thing: egg drop soup. Egg drop soup. Wonton soup. Egg drop soup.
Really? That's what my kids always wanted. I'd always make them egg drop soup.
Sounds good. I like the hot and sour soup too.
Never knowing how long she's going to be sick for, I always buy like a couple of them just in case, because it's just cheaper to buy it all at once than keep buying it. So now I got leftover
homemade
egg drop soup. I'm sure I could do. I'm sure I can figure it out. I've just never made it.
I always would take like chicken broth or mostly beef broth because that's what my kids like the most. And then I would take my eggs and I would take, sift the yolk out and just let the whites fall in and stir it gently so that it would spread out in there. Then I would drop the whole yolk in and let the yolk cook because the kids thought that was like a treat to get to have a yolk that was cooked in the soup. And then I'd put a little bit of onion in there and then maybe a little parsley just for the green. And that's it. That's all I put in there. And they loved it. They'd always ask for it when they were sick.
Man, now I want some ramen, some pork ramen with an egg in it.
Yeah, my kids loved it. And I always have eggs because I have chickens. I've had chickens off and on. Since they were little, and I just love them, especially if you got the little tiny Bantam chicken eggs with the little yolks. Really good.
As long as she doesn't beat her cock to death, she'll have chicken eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Now I want to go to the Chinese buffet.
Me too. I'm getting really hungry. It's terrible.
I wish the ones around here were good. They're just okay. They're not that great.
I wish the ones around
I
here were
noticed
good
on my
too.
way home the other day that they're almost finished with a brand new restaurant, which I never thought it's on the edge of a town, like off the beaten path, but it's called a Panda Express. Have you guys ever heard of that?
God. Yeah, it's crap.
Is it any good?
I love it. A lot of people hate it because it's like the McDonald's of Chinese food, but that's also the thing. You know exactly what you're getting when you go there. It's the same almost all the time.
The secret ingredient to every bit of their meals is sugar.
Well, all I want to,
but not
they
true.
have something that's gluten-free, I'm going to go and I'm going to order me some food.
They have really good teriyaki chicken. It's like sliced and it doesn't have a bunch of stuff on there. And then they have a mushroom chicken that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
And then Connell's right because they also have their main thing is orange chicken and it's like a sweet orange glaze. And then there's like 3 other chicken dishes that all have sweet glazes on them. There's like a Beijing beef thing that's like a red glazed beef that I like. But yeah, it's
you
sweet.
guys, you just made me remember because I made the jerky last year, guys, for you guys. Well, some of the guys. So if anybody wants teriyaki beef jerky, put your name and stuff in the in Bruce's thing for our group, and tell me so I can make sure I make one bag for everybody and mail it out again.
Yes, please. I'll send you my new address, but yes, please.
Okay, definitely. Because I know you liked it. I mailed it to one person and they said they couldn't eat it.
I was about ready to
Right.
send you a marriage.
And I went, what? I went, why not? And he goes, well, I've never had jerky before. So I took a bite and it was too salty or whatever it was. And I said, okay.
I
And they gave
haven't
it to
had
somebody.
I haven't had any of your jerky yet.
Well, I made it last time. I told everybody if anybody's interested because I made little videos because I have my own meat slicer. I went and got the meat, and I like a little bit of marbling in it because I think it tastes better. And then I slice it, the meat, and then I put it in Ziploc bags with the teriyaki, and I flip it like every 3 hours. Massage it for 24 hours in the refrigerator, and then I take it out and I shake it real good, and I put it into my dehydrator and cook it.
Yeah,
It's
that
pretty
sounds.
good.
I need to try that sometime. Like actually do it because I have a good dehydrator, but I've never made jerky yet.
Well, I'll send you some. You can taste it. If you like it, then you can say, "Hey, I'm gonna make some." Now, I don't like pepper jerky, so I don't make it myself. But I do have the stuff to make it. But I'm not going to taste it to see if it's any good because if it gets too hot for me, I just don't like. I just don't like it if it's too spicy or.
Well, I guess
Peppery
it
and
depends.
stuff.
Like if you don't like black pepper too, I think black pepper is pretty good on jerky.
Yeah, it's good, but if it's too much, and a lot of people say
Yeah.
I like it really peppery, and I'm like, it makes my eyes water and stuff. I'm like, I'm just not
There's
interested.
like a trick. There's a trick to it. It's like there's a lot of black pepper like sauces or like the
Mhm.
salami. Like if you ever had the black pepper salami, that's really good.
Yeah, I'll have to try that. I love pepperoni. I mean, I could eat a whole bag of pepperoni if someone didn't. Now, see, the thing is, I have to know exactly how many bags I need because I have a daughter that normally I cut up one whole roast and make it just for her. And I have my own vacuum sealer and stuff because I have to take the stuff that I make and put it in my safe. Because if I don't, she will eat every bit of it. It's disgusting. And then she gets all bloated and everything because she can't, but she can't help herself. So I can't even send it with her to give out to her friends at her job because she'll
Janet,
eat it on the way to work.
That jerky you made was so good. I was half tempted to move down to Arkansas and ask you to marry me.
Oh, really? My
There you go.
daughter loves it. Ever since she was young, she will just devour all of it, and which isn't good. Eating a few pieces is not bad as long as you drink lots of water. But it says, right on the teriyaki thing, it's very, very a lot of high sodium, so you shouldn't eat. And especially a whole roast. She'll eat a whole roast. It's pathetic, but it is good. I admit that's my favorite.
Connell,
I can't even buy it now.
Yeah.
Connell, I'm just going to say this one time, man. Janet's daughters are like younger versions of Janet. They're clones. They're fucking clones. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say. Like if go ahead. I mean, if Janet is a beautiful, wonderful, sweet lady with a lot of geek in her. She'll get more geek if she gets a good boyfriend. But I mean, she's super sweet and like really, really beautiful.
Right. So you're trying to push me off on one of the daughters?
No, I'm not trying to push out one of the daughters. I'm saying like
one of my daughters is like 6 foot and blonde, and the other one is petite and little, and she's brunette. Bruce, I've sent pictures to Bruce.
I've photos, but I'm just saying, like any other member of Janet's family you spend time with, you have to put geek into them one day at a time. Janet comes preloaded with geek. In fact, she might out geek you.
Janet, Bruce actually survived a whole live stream with 2 of my sisters and me.
I couldn't get a word in edgewise, but I was there, and that counts.
It was fun though.
Yeah.
But they're not nerds. None of my sisters are into any of the stuff.
None of the family Janet has are nerds. You have to make them nerds. You have to convert them yourself.
What was I going to say? I'm trying to find the right way to say this.
Janet's only reason why she is not married to a gamer dude is because she lives in a town of 300 people.
Well,
Well,
it might become
I was in a
301.
big town, and there was hardly any nerds. And if I'd
Yeah.
known that Clobby was right down the road, I would have been down to his comic shop. I didn't even meet or get to know Clobby till after I left Louisiana, which is really sad.
The saddest part
You
about Clobby is that we should have had him on that Flash Gordon stream. In my opinion, I love Clobby. There's a lot of parts about him I missed, but I knew the fucking show we were going to review was one of his favorites, and I figured he was busy as shit. He didn't have time for me. Fuck. That
Yeah,
guy
and I was supposed to go on his show and talk about, my Wolverine and some of my Deadpool and Cable comics and stuff like that, and then
Oh yeah.
Star Trek, but I never did get to.
Wait, how many people live in your town, Janet?
Oh, in the town that's closest to me, I think it's like 14,
I was about to say,
14 to 18,000. So it's pretty big, the little town away from me.
no,
But
I'm
there's
talking about
lots
the
of
one you
little
live in.
towns that are like 200 or 169 people. They're very small.
Well, I guess what I'm
It's a
saying
dry
is the
county. So you have to drive a
Well-
long ways to get alcohol.
Well,
And
fuck.
if you have like a case of beer, a couple 6-packs of those little wine drinks and stuff that I like, and then a jug of rum and a jug of vodka, you can pull over for bootlegging. So you have to be really, you
Here's the
can't
thing.
speed and shit.
You keep sending me food like that, your population in town is going to go up by 1. Dry county is not a problem because I know how to homebrew. No one's going to bust my balls for buying bread yeast and apples.
Yeah, lots of people do that. I won't say,
Yeah.
where they are, but a lot of people make like dandelion wine. They make elderberry wine or whatever that
Yeah.
is. Then they make moonshine, and then there's something else. It's called. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's a kind of a beer, but it's not beer. Bruce, you've
Gotcha.
had it before.
Mead.
Mead, yeah. A lot of people make.
Oh, yeah.
mead.
I know how to make meat too. The problem with dandelion.
And they use real honey. That a lot of people around here raise bees too.
So
Pocket. I'm
Helga.
moving.
Helga.
Yes.
I need your cricket to make a perception check.
Okay.
Uh-oh, she's gonna try to open a gate or a door.
All right. Cricket perception.
Yeah. I don't know how to
And
look
it
at this right.
is 33.
33. No trap paint on this. You hear like some sort of like sound disturbance behind the door.
I'm gonna step back
Okay.
and let everybody know, hey, I hear kind of motion and be like, shh, I hear something behind here.
Do we do a hill? Do we do a hill yet?
You
Do a what?
want to go through the hills? How many
Yes, if we
circles
did.
we got left?
I want to heal everybody before some shit happens.
All right.
Somebody's coming down the chute or something, I think,
Down the poop chute.
or stairs. Or
It
up
sounded
the
like
stairs.
Grimson said he wanted to heal, do like a circle heal.
Yep.
Everybody heal up.
Everybody heals up. Everybody does their best to get
Okay,
Fernandez.
so everybody's score goes back to normal. I mean, health wise.
What? I need a die roll for how much you circle heal.
Well, I was told not to use
30.
any of my channel positive energies or anything yet.
That's why Grimson's doing it.
Grimson's gonna do it. Yeah.
Grimson's doing the math right now. Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
30 hit points.
Wow, that's good.
Thank you.
All right, sorry. Just needed to shine my light on everyone.
All right. You guys still hurt? You still have open cuts and shit?
I'm only down like
Yeah.
7.
Helga is a good.
Yeah, Helga took the most damage, didn't she?
Helga is a good barometer of how much more healing needs to be expended. Somebody should probably tend to her at the very least. She's the one who's got the most visible cuts and bruises and scrapes and dents in her armor.
I think I've got several cure moderate potions.
That would probably work because I think Helga only needs about 30 something more. And
You could slam one right now, Helga. That's
Okay.
2d8 plus 5.
It's 2 what?
2d8 plus 5.
2d8 plus 5. Okay.
Who's opening the door?
8, 9,
Is
There's
it
what?
Cricket or is it Stan?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I'll say like,
Okay. It's a big door, so Cricket stands on your shoulders.
trap finding, make sure the door's not.
Yeah, you don't think it's trap. I mean, earlier trap finding didn't go off. She didn't think it had it.
That should do me good. All right.
So should I say this one? Using a short sword, probably.
The handle, turn, knob, which is why she's standing on Stian's shoulders. I mean, it's built for giants. Sorry, dude.
Yep.
She pushes the door open a little bit. Stian adds a paw. You guys push the door open. And that's when you guys hear it fully now. See, at the top of the room is 2 large wasp nests.
Oh no! Oh,
I'm gonna start pulling the door closed again.
Yeah.
Strength check.
Stian's
What?
helping. Strength check. D20 plus your strength mod.
okay. For all of us?
Nope, just those.
No,
two.
just the people pushing.
I can use one of my daily abilities, give them a strength surge.
That would be good. That would be a good idea.
Dirty 20.
30-20 is not enough.
That's just for me.
What'd you roll there, Cricket?
Is Cricket the one helping or is Helga?
Well, Cricket's the one helping because she's standing on the shoulders of Stian.
Oh shit. Well, let me look at Cricket.
Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
So I give them
So it's-
plus 8 to strength and all strength-based skill checks.
All right.
Okay.
So you rolled a 28. What did Cricket roll?
I rolled a 16 plus my strength, the bonus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 16 plus 16 plus the 8.
The bonus, not your strength modifier.
Your strength modifier is a plus 3, so you get a 19. And actually, that don't worry about the plus 3.
8.
That you get a 24, so that turns into a plus 8. The 24 strength with the added bonus from the strength surge.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a what?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, so that turns into a
24, I think.
24. Okay, so you guys basically just rolled like 26 total between the combined strength of the two of you. And you guys, as you were pushing it open, like the wasps are getting active, you guys struggle to get this huge door fucking shut. I need initiative from you and Cricket. What's your
9 for initiative.
all right? What'd you roll there, Travis? Or not Travis? Chris, did you roll? 6. All right, I rolled a natural fucking 1. So you guys managed to pull the door shut. One thing you did notice in there was that there was a stairwell going up and a stairwell going down. And there's fucking wasps. Huge wasps. Wasps that are like 7 inches in length.
Yeah. I mean, stairs would be great and all, but not if we have to deal with that. I mean, Anybody got a smoke bomb?
I got a
poison bomb?
spell. Let me
Something?
see. Do you guys think this will work? Let me find
Fireball.
Sonic
something.
boom.
It's called, damn it. Where is it? Oh, flame strike. You think that would work, Chris?
He would probably agree.
Or a flame tornado?
It's a vertical column of divine fire. It says it goes, it's a cylinder 10 feet radius, 40 feet high. I could put it in the middle of the stairway and let it go up and down and see if it can kill as many as we can get rid of. I mean, you know what I mean? What do you think?
Well, we'd have to open the door again.
Yeah, the door's
No.
shut.
So that's why I'm asking if you think I should do it or not, or try it.
Tate rolled his knowledge on these, and they didn't look like just regular wasp swarms. They look like hell wasp swarms. And Tate says probably would be better to use cold-based spells.
Cold base. Okay. Let's see if I have anything. Yeah, that's what I was worried about since it's all fire, everything in here.
I have frost bombs.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't think I have anything like that. I'm going through everything I have.
I mean, I could throw a frost bomb or 2 frost bombs, but then the door's open and then it's on.
Technically.
Yeah, that sounds horrifying. Wow.
Jeeves can do a delay blast fireball, but turn it from fire to ice.
You can do that?
I'm pretty sure I can.
I thought that took up fucking extra level fucking spell casting.
It does, but
Jeeves has 8th level spells.
no.
Do you memorize it like that today?
Jeeves has a couple 7 levels, but not 8.
Okay. Well, yeah, he needs 8th level casting ability and to memorize it like such.
He was always been able to change the element of the spell.
I can summon an elemental, a huge one, a 6th level.
That's actually a great idea.
I mean, and put it in there. Anything that tries to get it would get frozen, right? Or damaged by ice. Is there an ice elemental?
There are.
Okay, because it just says elemental huge. So I have to pick whatever type it's going to be when I cast it.
How big is the hornet's nest? Is it medium?
He said there were 2, right? You said there were 2 nests in there?
Yeah, the 2 large ones.
Okay.
No, it's just large.
The other type of elemental that would work would probably be like an air elemental, because once they get them in the vortex, they start like buffeting and crushing the shit out of them. And against winged creatures, they do like extra damage. Creatures that are in flight, they do extra damage too.
Well, I can bring one, a huge elemental, either wind or a frost one or whatever that is. I'm trying to read. I don't see it broken down. I'll have to get on my phone and see if I can figure out which one they are. But I can cast either one of them, whatever ones you guys think that would do the most damage. I could put a wind one and let it go up and down the stairway.
So CN goes ahead and tells everyone just to kind of stand back a second. And he changes into a huge air elemental and goes in. And just starts fucking whacking them.
What's your DR? What's your damage reduction?
Oh, it's my special Christmas spread.
It'll take you about a minute and a half. really hate that thing. How are we doing? Get the fuck off my screen. Stop fucking reminding me that I have you. Just do your fucking job.
Having problems?
No, not really. It's just my anti-track always likes to pop up every 6 hours. We blocked this many attempts to get in your computer. Yeah, you didn't get rid of the ones that were pieces of shit, did you? You didn't get rid of those fucking Ukrainian or Russian hackers, did you? No, I still got shit coming out of there in Belarus. Thank you, fuckers. I defend you, fuckers. And you're all from the same area, separated by shitty fucking borders of countries. And you still fuck me over. Piece of fucking shit. If I have to fucking go over there and fucking start detonating nukes, I will fucking destroy your entire civilization and fuck your culture.
On his way.
Okay.
Sage is eating.
Wow.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Hi, Lily.
Hello.
You'll take in a minute and a half of eliminating both sets of wasp swarms. You'll get rid of them at a cost of 24 hit points.
You got rid of murder boss.
So, Chris, what did you turn into?
A giant fucking air elemental, like what you were talking about.
Oh,
Summoning.
okay, good. All right, because I could only hear little bits and pieces of Chris talking, so I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think Chris is a low talker, and no matter what, every fucking microphone I've gotten here, Chris has a fuck you technology voice. If we each had like our own microphones and it was piped in,
Yeah,
through
one you could clip onto your shirt would be really good.
that would be a lot different. But we don't do that here. So,
Plus, there would be massive feedback.
oh my god.
Been there, done that.
Yep.
Are any of those mics good? The clip-on ones?
For single use, yeah. The group of people, no. You're better to use a microphone that dangles or gimbals into the center of the crowd.
Or a one-way ticket to San Antonio.
You know, if only I could really use those winning lottery numbers. It's up to 527 million. And the third
Gosh,
stage,
that would be nice if you won.
the third stage of that would be, okay, I've got the land, I've got my dump site set up. Now I need the subdivision for my friends to live in, or at least live in part-time so I could Airbnb this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I need to hire just to show people
I might need to take a long.
What?
Might need to take a long weekend in Arkansas for reasons.
I was gonna say, if you win the lottery and you build like a compound, I'll come and I'll be your chicken lady. I'll raise all your chickens and make beef jerky.
Connell will be the cook.
I gotta ask, what's the taxation like over in Arkansas, Janet? Do they have a state tax?
I don't know. I honestly don't know what separate stuff that they have, for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll find out this spring, I'm sure.
Or Steven? Yeah. Now it's
card?
God, I still need to make it to New Orleans.
You have a great day. Yeah, thank you. Drive safe.
All right, sounds like the food showed up.
Thank you.
So is it a food break?
It is a bio break.
Okay.
Steven wanders back in.
I'm gonna go fix me something to eat because I'm really hungry. I ate my cheese and everything I had earlier, but that was because I didn't have breakfast. So.
Okay. Now open one of these bags. I did get one of those chicken for myself. Egg roll.
Egg roll.
Egg roll.
Egg roll. The fuck?
Oh, it's a pain.
Is that Janet?
Golden Dragon Express. Your delivery order has arrived.
Thank
If
you.
you don't already have your order, please check your front door or lobby area. Thank you for dining with us.
Did somebody say my name?
Your delivery
No.
order has arrived. If you don't already have your order, please check your front door or lobby area.
This is Golden Dragon. We are here with your order.
I was going out there to check and get something to eat. It's pitch dark outside. Is it dark at your house, Bruce, already?
Oh yeah, already.
Yeah, it's not even 6. I mean, it is pitch dark. I had to turn on my front porch light.
One of the primary reasons why I cannot stand wintertime is the early fucking darkness.
He doesn't like the wet food.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go get some Christmas lights so I fight all this darkness.
I don't mind the darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Copyright strike.
I know, right? So, if you got food, eat food. You guys are snacking on stuff while he changes back into his lion form.
I think for now, we got a quick chat or a quick wild stream. Yeah, send it. Go back to Tiger. Or
You need a.
I got some.
Okay.
I mean, something huge could walk around here, right?
Mm-hmm. You're squeezing through doors, but yeah, you're kind of hunched over a little bit. But yeah, you can do it. You really want to do it.
Might as well. Let the what the fuck factor come in.
And I really hope that all you guys are having a great day.
So far, so good.
Yeah. Honestly, if I moved to Texas, I'd probably be spending half my time in Louisiana.
I'm actually looking at Arkansas, because we are looking at the company I work for currently.
Is it really safe?
They're looking at Little Rock.
Yeah.
Little Rock has a plethora of restaurants that are underserved in the waste removal community.
So you might be moving again?
I don't want to, but it's a possibility. Everything's a possibility. Chris could move tomorrow. I have no Chris.
Oh, you still have Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the screen.
Yeah. What are you doing? Really?
The benefit, honestly, the benefit of Chris being down there was keeping Big Greg and Little Greg in line.
That's true.
But the Gregs are no longer playing with us. And of course, there's Robin when whoever he's harassing gets tired of him. That's not nice.
Stretch.
Yeah.
Like laid out. Yeah, she does not like her dry food. She does not like her wet food.
She likes the other dog's food.
Yes, which is not puppy food. But
Yeah.
what can you do? You should give her some
No.
So just smell.
Wherever I move, it's got to be. If I end up moving, wherever I do move, I have to be able to take my daughter with me, because if she doesn't move with me, I'm staying put.
I get that. You have bottled water? Oh, that's good.
Like, what are you looking for? I have the best water out there. water from it is delicious. Okay, so Ian, looking like a T-Rex.
Outsource. I can't go gargantuan. Sucks.
T-Rexes are gargantuan? Wow.
Well, that tracks, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, because an Allosaurus's mouth is about as long as my arm, maybe a little longer.
So does that make a Stegosaurus like huge?
Yeah, Steggy should be huge.
Yep.
Interesting. It's always kind of thrown me off when I run campaigns and somebody's like, "Oh, I'm going to be a druid." Okay, what's your ally? Nature's ally. I'm going to summon a dinosaur. I'm like, fucking from where? It's magic. Oh, well, okay.
That's the 5e-ism right there. The 5th edition.
That was no, that was Pathfinder, and that was with Robert.
True.
There are places in the world for Pathfinder that have that. But
Yeah, I like the idea of like you can only do a summon on the terrain you're on in the local area. I like that a lot. Okay.
Well,
So
the
if you want
way
to go
Jade
power-
run it. Go for it. I don't want to go to Canada. I've been there once.
I have to answer it right now. Not everybody's here.
I want to say try up.
Up is probably a good idea. Oh, Bruce.
Yo.
If Janet is as good as a mom as I think she is, she'd let me know we're near her daughters.
You're right.
I mean, I might be a great guy, but at heart, I'm really not a great guy. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
Hey, Chris, if you want some egg rolls, I got egg rolls. I know you're like, oh, I just wanted my soup. Okay, well, I got an extra thing, pot stickers too. It got cold for once today in San Antonio. It was down to 41 degrees when I woke up at 5.
Bruce's Italian is showing. Hey, I got extra food. You look hungry.
You look breathing.
Why don't you sit down and let me get you like 3 plates of food? What?
When I went up to Minnesota, I swear to God, everywhere we stopped, the tall people of Minnesota, God bless them, like there was nobody that was as my height or shorter. Max very left for Japan, but everyone was like, "Oh my God, you're a trucker? Have you eaten yet?" Like it was like the most important thing along my delivery routes is to make sure I find a place to fucking eat. Not the dock, not the place where I'm supposed to take this giant trailer and deposit the goods at. Oh my God, you look so starved. You must be under 160 pounds. Come on.
Before you leave, let's give you like 3 pots of coffee so you stay warm. Hey, Six Nations, I do have a heart of gold. I'm a very sweet and caring person. I would never hurt anybody. I've never raised a fist to anybody.
So, no, people of Minnesota were really friendly to me, even though it was like miserably cold in the month of August over there. Like, they had a family restaurant every 15 miles. Imagine a Shoney's every 15 miles.
Jeez.
There was a time Shoney's was good. I remember they had a buffet and they had all you can eat bacon.
Dude,
Oh, they still have those. Man, I don't know. Every time I left after I ate one of those places down in the Nashville area, no, Tennessee area, I always came up. Midway driving back home, I always had a bad case of heartburn.
so when it starts getting down to 37 degrees in San Antonio with any wind, they start shutting down the city.
Is it really got that cold down there?
Not yet. I expect it to happen next week.
Yeah, it was fucking frigid down here last week, but it's not so bad now.
Are you still in?
Oh, it's cold. It was snowing up here. It didn't really stick around, but it was snowing there for a hot second.
Yeah.
I want to see how many views a certain video with Bruce has on.
So
Man, I was in a fairly good mood until I saw that fucking punk ass bitch.
really,
Well, it was at the he's in one of your videos.
the guy that you got into it with in my game.
Oh no, Capron.
Oh, he's almost harmless.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't mind seeing him like
Okay, every time a woman's honor gets impinged, he is the first one to don the fedora.
That's fair. Alright, there's that was a nice little apartment you had over there in Deer Creek.
I
Oh,
miss the apartment so much, dude.
a couple big things. Busy Corner burnt down.
What?
Yep. Busy Corner has burnt down. Got burnt down, I think, this past weekend. I'm not 100% sure, but it was here recently. And Big Al's is permanently closed right now.
I thought it was already permanently closed.
Well, like more recently permanently closed. God, Bruce with hair.
What's going on?
I'm just looking at your your playlist. I came across you with hair. That's just so fucking weird.
Dude, my phone lets me know all the time that I used to have hair because it shows me the photos of Eld.
God, this was 13
Okay,
years
I'm
ago.
back. I have a drink and something to eat.
Hey, have you heard from Ogre of late?
He's trying to get some people together for a Palladium game.
No. Jesus Christ, that video. Russ's final game with Andy. 182 views.
It was the largest video I had for a while, and then apparently the one where I was showcasing my apartment off took over for like some odd. And then Janet and I started doing movie videos, and that has changed things quite a bit.
Now all of India tunes in.
Yeah, no shit. Baby Janet, I love you. Janet, I love you, baby.
Well, we need to get Ian.
Coming to Bali.
You need to come. You need to come and visit, Bruce, and we'll get me and Russ in the same room again and see if we can double those numbers.
I really find it weird that all the money India spent is trying to get public restrooms, like out, failed so badly.
Oh yeah, India cannot do public restrooms.
Is that soup?
Yep, egg drop soup.
Yeah, it looks good.
One of my favorite meals, Janet. Granted, I could make the same stuff here, but I don't.
You're supporting your community.
Only minority-owned businesses.
That's right.
All right.
You heard about what happened with the Haktua girl, right?
I love it.
What now?
What a dum-dum.
She signed her name to a company that's made a meme coin, and then they artificially inflated it. And as soon as it hit market, it totally fucking went away on money. It went down to a third of its value.
You know why?
Because it's a pump and dump coin.
No, she cashed out her money.
What?
She took out $500,000 that they had brought in because people were signing up for the Bitcoin, right? And she cashed out.
Well, we're the chosen one.
So she's probably going to go to jail for a very, very long time.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, she's gone. She was the darling.
She didn't understand what a dum-dum she was.
She was the darling of the right. The conservative right was fucking tired of June. Gay fucking Pride Month. Go to hell. Not that we don't like gay people. Being shoved in her faces. Yeah, you know, we like the entertaining dicks and go to hell. That's great. That's our fucking idea. And here comes talk to a girl walking around Nashville, gets fucking put on camera.
Spit on that thing.
Oh my God. Everyone loved her. And then she thought she was something and made a podcast and nobody watched it. She put Mark Cuban on her podcast. Nobody fucking watched it.
Well, Mark Cuban?
I believe so.
I'd rather listen to her talk for 20 minutes than even 5 seconds of Mark Cuban.
He had some weird ass.
Oh, he's willing to give me some money. I'll listen to him for about.
But she should have thought about what she was doing and not thinking that she could just take some dumb guy told her to cash out the money. That's what happened to her.
Well, anybody who spends more than 20 minutes with her realizes she's not the brightest bulb in the store. She'll probably get.
She was meant to.
She might not go.
We'll see.
Yeah.
She was meant for sex. She's not meant for
about
sex.
it. If you sign up and start following a church online, right? And this church online is a husband and wife, and they preach, and they tell you to send in money to praise the Lord. We can save people, blah blah blah, and then you find out they live in a mansion. They have a dog that lives out in an air-conditioned doghouse. You know, they got tons and tons of money. And then they end up getting arrested for embezzlement and a bunch of other stuff. But you kept sending half your life savings and all that stuff to these people. Who can you blame? Do you blame the church people, or do you blame the people that sent half of their life savings?
No, you blame the individuals that scammed the people that while
but
they
you
were being
also have
faithful.
to put some blame on the people that send their money to these people week after week. My dad's one of them. My dad, I have went to his house 20 times and changed his phone number, changed his address, did all this stuff, made his phone number private. I've done all this, and then I go back, and he's still talking to these people because he calls them and gives them his new number. It's like, Dad, why? And because they say they're going to give him lottery tickets from Australia, they're going to do this, they're going to do that, going to make him rich. Well, they're not going to make you rich, Dad. They're ripping you off.
You know, Janet,
Yeah.
I'll give you 75% of every dollar I make off your dad if you give me his phone number. And I'll call him on a daily basis.
Oh, it's sad, though. It really is. It's really sad. I got a phone call from his bank. It said some gentleman's calling here wanting us to take $30,000 out of your dad's savings and put it into his checking account. But they knew they weren't supposed to do that because my mom was passed and just some of us daughters are on the account for that purpose. And I said, don't do it. Don't do that. So we went back and got the numbers and stuff changed to his account again. But you can't help some people. And that's why they have no money, because they constantly give their information to people they shouldn't. So it's just sad because the elderly is the number one people that these people will do that. After the hurricane, one of the hurricanes, I think it was, I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was in between two of the big hurricanes. These guys had a pickup truck and they got one of those magnetic signs and they put it on the door. They got some shirts that said Bob and Tom or something. I don't remember. And they were going door to door with a little clipboard. And they'd say, hey, we saw that you're missing some shingles on your roof and after the storm or whatever, and we will give you a deal right now. If you give us a check for $500, we will go and order all the supplies and come back this weekend and start working on your roof, and we'll only charge you this much. And they'd say, yay. So they'd give them a check, and they go down the street and do the whole thing with all these people, cash their checks, and they'd never see them again.
When you make a contract, check IDs.
Tons of people do that stuff. And they give them the money. And you tell them, don't do that. Say, give me your information and we'll look it up. And when you go on down the road and we'll see if we can, look you up, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll grab you before you get off the road. And they'll say, nope, you got to do it right now. Don't do it. They're scammers. There's millions of them.
Except they're in person, you can go take care of business in person.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
I couldn't hear him.
I kind of agree with what Chris said. He's like, you can take care of business in person. If they're unwilling to be honest with their business, you can still take care of business in person.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not thinking I have anybody exactly related who's ever done this, but I know there's not so much of a gimmick, but the Irish travelers, I've known a few other people to do it. They'll go to like an asphalt place. They get a hot load. They get a truck full of it, right? And they'll drive up and before they do, they could drive up and down like a couple neighborhoods and whatnot. And if they see a driveway or whatever needs to be fixed, they'll go up there, says, hey, you give us X amount of money, we'll knock this out right fucking now. If the person says yes, about 10 to 20 minutes later, a truck full of hot, asphalt shows up, and they honestly, do the driveway right then and there.
I did that.
I mean, there are people
I had a guy that was getting the lot next to me done, and he came over and said, hey, we have half of a thing. It can do about this many square feet. Would you want to do it? And we'll only charge you $500. And I said, hell yeah. And he put the wings at the end of my driveway, where you can turn way out and turn way out on each of the side. Yep. And it looks great. And it's still there. And that was like over a year ago. It's a great job, and it was worth it. So it does happen. But what I'm saying is, if they won't give you any information, and they won't leave and go to the next house and let you look into it or talk about it. Don't do it. There's something not right.
Oh, yeah, no, I completely agree. I mean, I don't think she's 100% to blame on that situation. Yeah, she did something stupid, but should it cost her the rest of her life because she listened to bad advice?
No, it's sad. I feel sorry for her, but she should have talked to other people, not just the person, whoever talked her into it.
Darlene of the right. Keep that in mind, Janet.
I do it. I ask all the time. I ask people questions about stuff.
She was Darlene of the right. She was told that she was going to be the next big thing.
Mm-hmm.
She would have been, if she just stuck with she went to Playboy.
Playboy, you want her to go broke? Have her doing OnlyFans. Let her make $30,000 at least. Come on.
Yeah, let her do the hot tour every week.
She could probably do an OnlyFans account just talking there in a fucking bikini and still fucking make bank.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
A lot of girls do that. They don't offer a whole lot of skin to watch, but they do like a private stream, and then they read dirty books or penthouse forum to you.
Yeah, there's two women, and they just talk about bullshit that's going on. And they wear like hardly any clothes, they got huge boobs, but they're not naked or anything. And they have coffee. That's all they do. And they make a shit ton of money.
And good for them. They're living the American dream, one hustle at a time.
One of my friends on Spaces, he used to make cakes, and his wife would film him on his OnlyFans. And it's all he would do is make cakes, and all he'd wear is an apron. And he was in his 60s.
I had a neighbor that was unsightly, 40-year-old man, and he had a hot girlfriend. They kicked him out eventually because of all the roaches that they were causing the rest of us to have. But they were doing an OnlyFans stream, cooking stream naked, with the occasional penetration with whatever they were making. And that kind of pissed off the people that run this place here. So they're going to try to put in the agreement you can't make it a filming place. And no matter what you say, I'm still going to do the stream.
How can they even do that?
They can't. I rent this out for me for any reason. It's rented. There's no fucking morality law here in San Antonio. Don't even go down that road with me.
Okay, so Steen gets up to the top.
He can see over the racking of the powder that they've got here. As he sees something on the other side, you guys can see like a soft purple light around the edges of this room. Steen turns back around and he casts a spell while he's in dinosaur form. Everybody gets, what is it?
Resist energy fire.
How much?
Resist energy fire.
3 points. Make sure the number there is 16 for the level. And your bless, prayer, blessing of fervor, and haste expired.
What's our number again? I'm sorry.
16 for the level, 30 for resist energy fire.
All right, I got it. Awesome. You gotta go put it on Sasha.
Yeah, Steen in a little bit of a panic. Goes, oh, this could be bad.
You notice for a few seconds the Ettins are pushing. They're not Ettins. These guys are ash giants. He's the head HNOC right here. He's another ash giant, but he looks like he's more important, has more armor, etc. He's just observing them. They all see you because you stick above your boat.
Yeah. You start moving up. Initiative?
Yep. Initiative.
Awesome.
Initiative.
9 now.
Okay.
And I hope you guys are having fun today.
Yes.
I've had fun. I've rolled this is the best rolling I've done in a really long time.
For this party, this is the most rolling you've done for a while.
No.
I haven't
What a
rolled
fucking-
twos. So
What a fucking waste.
What's wrong there, Connell?
Nothing.
Do you go on like in the 50s?
Well, it's a nat 20s, but not in the 50s. What a fucking waste.
That was
What
good
the fuck
stuff.
was that?
She's got gamers at her house. I can hear them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it dead? I can't believe that just fucking happened. Janet, you've seen Boondock Saints, right?
both of them.
Okay.
We did
Yeah.
Boondock Saints.
We did the first one.
Remember, I was the redheaded reporter.
Right. You should not watch the second one with high hopes.
Oh, well, we haven't seen the second one yet.
It's not that bad. It's not that good either.
It's
But
not that good though either.
I did not like.
Anything's better than Willie's Roadhouse or whatever that was called.
Willy's Wonderland.
Yeah, Willie's Wonderhouse or whatever.
That
It sucks.
scared you?
That movie was terrible.
Those fucking stuff.
I didn't even watch 10 minutes. It was like 10 minutes, and I was like, oh my God, I'm going to jump out a window.
I agree.
It's so bad.
I still like the movie though. I know that's I would give that movie a solid 65 out of 100.
You would? I'd give it like a minus 25. It was so terrible. I don't care
You're
who it
talking about the movie that gives you PTSD. I'm talking about a movie that Chris hates.
What movie?
Oh, that's terrible.
Boondock Saints Part 2.
No, I haven't seen that
Yeah.
one. I'm talking about Willie's.
Willy's Wonderland is a movie that Janet thinks. I think we're gonna watch the reaction to it from Red Letter Media. We'll not actually watch Willy's Wonderland. We'll watch that.
Yeah, we'll watch the reaction. Oh, that'd be all right.
And there's a bonus. They have a movie that's called The Banana Splits. We'll skip over that, but there's still an important discussion there because they talk about Willy's Wonderland and Banana Splits movie at the same time. They're the same fucking movie. One's just done really, really bad with Nicolas Cage.
Did she ever watch? You guys haven't done it. You guys haven't done the zombie movie yet, right?
Which one?
Uh,
Try Zombie?
Yeah.
Not yet. I'm looking for that. I don't think I think it's a series, not a movie.
Okay.
Well, I just sent you some movies the other day, and I got a whole list of more that I'm going to send.
Well, I'll be dealing with your list and Bear's list.
Oh, that's fine. You can put them in whatever. I'm excited. I want to do Greenland movie really bad, because that's what I think is going to happen before Christmas. Not that we're going to have End of the World, but the stuff that's happening as the people are trying to get to Greenland, that kind of shit is what I think is going to happen. So I'd like to watch that movie and get everybody prepared for what I think is going to happen.
Okay. Put down some super glue there, Janet.
Well, at least I don't believe the Earth is flat.
Neither do I.
You were ready to breathe one though.
No, not really.
Is there all that 20 on their initiative? That was Connell.
Oh, I rolled a 13.
How should I put this? I was trying to bang the intelligence back into her.
It didn't work, did it?
Can't fix stupid.
But you tried.
All right. So anybody 25 or over?
Nope.
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
Yeah, I got 13.
12.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. I
That's
can't
so
believe I rolled so
natural.
bad. But I rolled a 13.
Grimson,
8.
9.
all right. Connell, you're way in the back,
almost
and
the same roll.
you got a giant dinosaur turkey leg in front of you. Can't really see much.
Jeeves cast haste. And Chance casts gravity bow. That's our turn.
All right.
You know, Janet, at one point that woman had a high IQ, then she swallowed it.
That's probably the funniest thing I've ever fucking heard you say, dude.
He actually landed it while I'm here.
I can't fucking believe it. Like I almost want to just say, all right, you beat this encounter. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. That's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard you say, dude. Andrew, you need to clap yourself on the back. That's fucking funny as hell. At one point, she had a huge amount of intelligence, and then she.
I know.
Oh,
And that was,
God.
and he was thinking that while I was having sex with her. Sorry.
Just hold on right here. I just want you to just pause, baby. This is as smart as you'll ever be.
That is so bad, but funny.
Okay.
So we're in one big room.
This is one big room, and there's another stairwell on the other side. The ash giant
Sorry.
does something, and you guys. This one's kind of bad. All right, Sasha, Heinrich, Mommy, Tate, Crack, and Cricket don't have to make reflex saves.
Reflex save.
Everyone else has to make reflex saves.
Wait, okay.
So who has to roll?
Who has to roll? Luna, Jeeves, Helga, Connell, Chance, and Stian.
Okay. See, that's Chance got a 33. Jeeves got 16 plus 9. So that's 25. All right. Jeeves got 25 and Chance got higher. 35.
Okay.
I rolled a 27.
There's an ear-splitting roar. I fucked up. It's not a reflex save, it's fortitude save. Keep those die rolls, add your fort instead.
Okay, where is
Fort
it?
saves for you
Okay, hold on.
and for outside because they were blocked by the
Oh,
stairwell.
that's significantly better.
What's the number you have to beat?
I rolled a 31.
It's going to be a 27.
Yay. Okay.
Beat it.
I beat it.
Yep.
Yeah, I beat it. Not by much, though.
All right, you're gonna be deaf.
It's okay.
All right,
Holy moly.
10, 20, 30.
So basically tinnitus stuff.
Yeah, this is insta-tinnitus. 40, 49 points. Everybody suffers 49 points. If you made your fort save, you're not deaf.
Okay.
See,
So what does that mean?
49.
you take 49 points of damage, and if you made your fort save, you're not deaf. You can still hear.
Oh, so we have to put the 49 damage on our characters. That's what I'm
Yes.
asking.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no half
Thank
damage.
you. In play,
Reflex save spell.
49.
The helmet that this guy was wearing looked like a Geiger-esque type of helmet.
Printer?
No. H.R. Geiger.
Yeah. No, I mean like the helm printer.
What's an HR Geiger?
Aliens.
Alien.
Roy
So
fucked up artwork.
Okay, which guy on the map is the one that just did this spell?
The really cool guy with a big fucking sword.
The guy with the sword that has a long line sticking off of it? Okay, that guy, okay. I'm sorry, there's a
Yeah,
pad of
I know.
paper behind it, and it almost looked like it had a rod coming out of the top of it to me, but it isn't. It's the pad of paper. I'm sorry.
Yep. The helmet that the guy was wearing, Steen will tell you later.
Mhm.
But the helmet looked like the head of that thing.
Oh, okay. From Alien. Xenophobe or whatever that's called.
Yeah.
Yes, the xenophobes.
Xenomorph. Okay. Is that what it was?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Chris. I've been doing that all day.
Bruce has a little bit of a percussion issue right now.
Not a percussion issue. It's just a bit of flatulence. I've been clapping the cheeks for a few hours now.
Yeah, and you've been burping a lot too, so.
Oh, my. I do have Tums. Holy fuck. Thank you.
Just get some Lysol and leave it over there by the table.
No, I've been in a room with Bruce when he's ripped ass. There's no amount of lilacs or whatever is going to save your nose from not shit.
Well, just don't have a lit candle around.
No. We stopped lit candles at age 13. As I chew away my trucker's lament, or also known as Tums. These, all the powder's gone. Scattered. But what you guys can see now, everything's now the racking's down. There's 4 Ettins and a large, looks like a portal device or a Stargate device.
Mm-hmm.
With that, he does that. Luna, it's your initiative.
So, is that, do you think that portal device, guys, I'm asking my team, not Bruce, do you think that portal device is how they're going up and down into the castle above us?
Probably.
Okay, because that means if you guys think that's what it is or whatever it is, that's probably how they're going to keep sending more and more giants into us, right? Probably.
Or that's where the throne is.
Okay, let's see. I had one earlier. Where is it?
And I didn't mean to give anybody any PTSD from my scene of living.
Okay, this room that we're in, we just came up those stairs that are behind us, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, I want to put a pillar of life right up there next to that T-Rex, right next to the stairs, so that whenever you guys get hurt or injured and you can touch it, you'll be able to do a hold on, let me
Pillar of life.
Yeah, the pillar of life. So every time you get damaged or anything and you feel like you need to repair yourself, if you touch that, you'll get 2d8 points of damage or whatever repaired, plus 1 point per caster level. And I'm 15. So remember, put that down. And remember that if you get hurt or whatever, to go over there and touch the pillar and heal yourself up a little bit. Okay. I'm putting that there so you can do it, because this looks like it's going to be a pretty bad battle, and I don't want anybody to die.
Okay.
There you go. I'm clicking that off, and I don't know where
Sasha is. Like right here. Do you want her to help out the T-Rex or the Allosaurus?
Yeah, I'll go up there by the T-Rex. He's with us, so and be ready to fight whatever is going on. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. After that, Helga, Cricket. She is right here. What do you want to do with her?
Mom.
Helga's muted because she's deaf.
Mom.
Mom. What?
Mom.
Oh, what's Mom doing, Helga?
I think she had stepped away. I think she said she had to step away for a quick second.
I'm back.
Oh, there she is.
I'm back.
Happy
Happy
day
back.
here again.
Yes. All right. My initiative? Or
Yeah.
all right, where am I sitting?
Sorry, I'm kidding.
On the other side of that dinosaur?
Here's Cricket here down the stairs, and on the other side of the dinosaur for Helga.
Okay, and she's upstairs?
Mom is downstairs by Cricket as well.
Ah,
Well, can I tell her what to do about the pillar first before she goes? Next to the T-Rex, I have a pillar of life there. It's like a 5-foot square. And once we fight these guys, if you get injured, you can touch that pillar at any time, when it's your turn, and you can get 2d8 points of damage healed plus 15. Because
nice.
For 1 point for every one of my level. So write that down so that if you need to heal yourself, like, let's say Cricket's hurt real bad, she can get over to the Dill and heal herself. If she can't get over there, I'll have to use one of my other spells to heal her. But if she can, if she's well enough, any of you get over there to touch it can heal yourself.
Excellent.
During the chaos
yeah.
they were about to go
right.
into.
Don't forget, Janet, you have 50% to your healing ability that you didn't figure in there.
Do what?
What's that total that you got on the pillar?
15. Oh, you get 2d8 plus 15 plus, because that's my level.
Okay. So whenever they do that, they also get 50% extra because of the healer's blessing that you bestow.
Oh, okay, good. Let me write that on my. I'll write that on my sheet too.
So plus 50%.
Plus 50% or whatever it is.
All right.
Awesome. Thanks.
Excellent. All right. So Helga's upstairs. Cricket and Mom are downstairs. So Cricket and Mom are going to make their way upstairs.
Okay. Mom first.
Yes.
Mom will find a spot appropriate for perch for shooting on the other side of the stairwell, and she can rock off one shot.
One shot. All right. Who's the closest? That's the closest. All right. So Mom's going to rock off one shot on her. Him, it, thing. Does a 32 hit?
Absolutely.
Excellent. D8 and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 21. All right, that drops a D on that. Cricket has made her way up the steps to an appropriate location, correct?
Yep.
To just chill and assess the situation. All right. Helga's going for the one with the D on it.
Okay.
Because, you know.
Gobble that D.
Oh,
Go
and
for
real.
it.
Okay. All right. Charging.
Can't charge through Sasha unless you make an acrobatics check 15 plus.
I could do that. 23.
Absolutely well. Good job. Good plus 2.
All right.
You have a -2 AC.
-2 AC. All right. Does a 41 hit?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait till I decide to give you my copyright strike for impersonating Mickey Mouse.
10 plus 32.
You like to fuck little kids? Maybe you should be a Disney princess or a producer for Miramax.
Helga says hello with 42 damage. And since I moved, I don't get to swing again, do I?
I'm sorry.
We have haste. Not blessing, but haste at least.
You can use at least one more attack on him.
Okay.
I was going to tell you that afterwards because we have haste on, but I'm being a complete dick because you don't have blessing and fervor, and that's okay.
I'm sorry, I can't cast that spell.
Oh.
34 to hit.
That's a hit. That's the really solid hit.
All right. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So another 42 damage.
Good.
There we go.
Awesomeness.
Alrighty. Stian.
Steam is going to cast Frightful Prince Aspect on himself.
Oh, he's going to try to scare the giants. Oh.
That's what it does.
So I took everything off but haste. That's correct, right?
Yes.
Thank you. Including Hero's Feast. Or is that still going?
That's still going.
So okay, so I can put that back.
That's right, you do. And Hamish, he's got that fervor.
Macho man.
Hamish has fervor. Lucky.
Fervor, drop it.
We don't have that one, the one with fire.
Not yet.
Oh, I thought you just put that on us a few minutes ago.
Yeah, just put it on.
He just put on us.
Yeah. Okay. That's why I was going through mine to make sure I didn't have anything I'm not supposed to. And I was like, I thought this one was a new.
But yeah, you got Blessing of Fervor now too from Hamish.
Okay.
Okay.
Kate.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah. That sounds good. Oh,
What you doing? Kate's downstairs. He has to move to get up.
He's got a 64 speed. So.
Okay.
I don't even know if I want to be on the stairs.
Yeah, so let's try to do that.
Hey, out of curiosity, I'm not sure I fully understand what the Blessing of Fervor, attack AC, and reflex bonus one is. What is? Because it kind of sounds like you have to be a spellcaster to enjoy that one.
No,
No? Okay.
it's +2 to attack, so that's awesome for you.
Okay. So I'm going to put that one on Morgan.
Okay.
So I feel like that would be beneficial to my archer.
Reflex 22. Sword. You made it? Oh, you didn't make it?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Drop. That's going to be a 60-foot drop.
Are you making him have to fucking like go down a pit? Are you serious? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. You see his boots start to they just start to fucking glow, and he starts to go down a little bit, and his boots shift him over.
Boots escape.
Boots a feather fall.
So he still falls.
He falls, but very slowly enough to where, like, he doesn't need action where he falls off, and so he's prone. He'll start the next round prone, but you see his.
I don't get what happened. He falls, but slowly.
Yeah, he does. He like slower than a leaf.
But he still takes bludgeoning as he goes down here. So
he doesn't even go down a foot before he's like, no.
So he gets 2 reflex saves.
He
failed his reflex.
He failed his reflex save, and his fucking boots just fucking kicked off, and they're like, no. And he basically had enough of a reaction from that. He missed his reflex save by 2, where he could just pull off and tumble next to it.
So he essentially got a second reflex automatic success.
Correct.
No.
That as a move action, he'll have to burn next round. He has no bonus move action, So he's not getting his full round of what he does. You're gonna hate what he does.
All right. So
It's magic.
I don't think that's how Featherfall's supposed to work.
That's not how Featherfall is supposed to work. The fucking boots of fucking Featherfall that he's got on have extra properties on there, and basically allow him to make an automatic second save if he fails it within 5.
That's my 3.
All right,
But there's a hungry for that.
I got a pit right here.
Thanks.
You know, it'd be nice is if you just fucking kicked his ass in there while he's prone.
That's an option. Or someone to do that. Who's up?
Is it me?
It is.
Grimson can do another circle hill.
Okay. Everybody participates in Circle Heal.
So they're all upstairs, right?
Yeah,
Both of us, yeah.
except for the 2 that are on the stairwell.
$29 points.
29. Awesome. Thanks.
It's nice.
And then
Fellow brothers and sisters, I have an offer for you. If you will invest in my grape Kool-Aid stock and move the People's Agricultural Compound in Guaraya, trust me. I like that. A lot better than the idea of buying a fucking meme coin. I'll buy Dogecoin every day. But that's because Elon bought it. When Elon bails out of it, I gotta chuck out too, see it. There's no need to be in Dogecoin after he leaves. You're probably
Can-
gonna
can Crack actually get a shot on anybody with a crossbow?
Yeah, and he's got a haste. He could do 30 feet without having a penalty to his full round action.
We got haste and blessing of fervor both on.
Yeah.
And he can fly. So
Where are you going, Crack?
I just wanted to get in the position where I could just shoot at somebody. Who's engaged with Steen right now?
no one.
And you're the T-Rex as an air elemental, right?
He's a T-Rex. He's an Allosaurus.
Oh, you are an Allosaurus right now. Okay. Literally. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then I'll just shoot. I think I can shoot 2 times with my crossbow if I'm hasted.
You got
Because I
rapid
have
reload?
like, I think I do have the rapid fire thing.
Yes, you do.
This is a 32 hit.
Oh God. You have enough to where you can shoot the down guy. Or the guy with downs.
Oh, it actually is just a 30.
That's messed up.
And then a 34.
Who are you targeting? One of these ash giants over here, or the ash giant that's been knocking his ass, or on his ass because he almost got eaten and his boots were like, no.
I'll shoot somebody that's standing up.
Okay.
So the first one takes 11 points, and the other one takes 13.
Both on the same guy?
Yeah.
Awesome.
And then I guess I'm done for now.
Grimson doesn't want to move up to the forefront, fight.
I mean, I could. Is Helga up there?
Yep.
Can I get behind Helga?
Yes.
We always love Helga's behind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just supportive. Okay.
I really work on my glutes.
He can tell.
Okay.
Ah, damn it. There we go. That's what I want to show off. There we go. Helga at the gym. Keep in mind that girl's only like 5 foot. She's actually 4'10".
Something like that.
Yeah. Helga's roughly 5. How tall?
Oh shit, you're gonna make me look. Let me find out. I mean, does my thing have its background? It's in the background. Is that where I find it? Or do I find it on personal?
Well, if you don't have it filled out already.
5'4".
Oh, she's still a shouty.
Wait. Helga. That was mom. My bad.
That was mom?
That was mom. Mom's
Okay.
short. Personal. 5'8".
There you
Helga,
go,
big
Colin.
girl.
That's not a big girl. In Illinois, 5'8's average for females. Which is why I enjoyed growing up in Illinois, because everybody was taller.
I wish I was average.
How
That's
tall
my
are you?
snoo
man?
snoo.
I'm only 5'4".
Okay. You had 3 kids. You're good. You got bended. You got folded like a burrito. It was good. Now you're a grandma, a glamma, as we call them. Okay.
I'm
Top
going to
the
be
round.
grandma for a second time, too.
You're going to be grandma
I
again?
can do it.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Same one?
Yep.
You know how that happened, right?
Yeah, she knows. She
Okay.
knows.
He stared at that bending over. You know, he's like, fuck it, I could watch Gunsmoke any day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she knows.
Connell. Wait, my bad. The Ash Giants haven't. These guys hit down. Hey, Allosaurus, get an attack of opportunity. Nobody's going towards the pit. You see a pit? No.
Wait. Is there a D on them?
No.
No Ds were dropped?
No D's.
Yeah, she dropped a D on one of them. The one Helga hit.
On this one right here, my bad.
37 to hit.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
42 on the grapple.
Yeah.
And evil.
Yeah.
Or 23 8 holy. Alright, you got the grapple on. What's he doing?
Dying? How much damage?
That was it. Yes, so 8 holy and, you know, 3?
Okay. He drops his clubs and goes for trying to wrench himself out of the jaws of death. Nope. All right. Helga and Sasha. Cleave. Ooh.
We have to do what?
Sasha, what's your armor class?
It says. Hold on. My armor class is 36.
Yeah, he misses both Helga and Sasha. This other ash giant comes up and he just tries to vital strike.
Anyone with any enemies within 3 foot are shaken.
There a save on that?
Nope.
No save?
Ooh. Enemy and creatures within the aura are shaken. Each time a creature shaken by this aura hits you with melee attack, that creature becomes frightened for 1d4 rounds.
Okay. Helga, armor class 25. After shaken result, you got AC 25 or less. Helga?
Yeah, 22.
He's not shaken, it's just enemies.
No. After his negatives, he rolled a 25.
Oh.
Okay. Helga, you'll take 13 points of damage before your reductions.
24? You said?
13 minus your reductions of whatever your
Oh.
DR is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, these guys aren't that powerful. This is not a powerful fucking encounter. This is a encounter that I was kind of hoping that it was like an AoE where you guys just kind of clean the house. One and done, gone. But okay, let's linger in here for a little bit. Connell, your initiative.
All right, I think I'm on the bottom of the staircase.
No, you're like right over here by the dinosaur's asshole.
Right, so I can't see anything.
You see something.
You see between the legs and the dick of the dinosaur, you see ash giants trying to crowd around your dwarven friend and trying to smash
All
your
right, well,
with that juicy 5
all
foot
right.
8. I better.
I
shut up.
see 2 ash. Okay, let's start with this. Jeeves is going to go first. I see between the. Fuck, my ex-wife's here. Anyways, between the fucking. Sorry, smelled burning ozone. Between the dinosaur's legs, I see 2 of the ash giants standing in a straight line.
Yeah, you got actually 3 here in a straight line.
From him?
Not from you. 2 from you, yeah. If you want, are you talking about a lightning bolt between the dick of the dinosaur and these ash giants right here?
Oh yeah!
I need you to roll a.
Are you using your bow to shoot it?
No, this is coming from Jeeves.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Jeeves is like.
The dinosaur is going to think that it like pees lightning.
Can you beat a spell resistant 16 on me?
I need you to roll your reflex save chance because he's casting it right through you.
No shit.
Up against, yeah, okay. It starts at the hand of the wizard and extends out at a certain footage.
Okay. Let's see. There is
And
a.
he's right in fucking front of them. But go ahead and cast it, because I like that shit.
All right. Hold on.
I will laugh if Chance blows his fucking reflex save and tries to take the lightning bolt on full face. I rolled an extra one.
Well, he didn't.
Okay. I was going to laugh. I've been robbed of my humor.
35.
All right. Well, you make your reflex save. What's the reflex save the Ash Giants need to match?
I'm already looking at it. I had to switch to a different. Give me a second. DC 23.
One of the Ash Giants evades.
He's got rogue levels? Or a ring?
The rogue levels, my friend. Okay. So, what's the name of the suffers? Because he rolled a 6 before his modifier kicked in.
Hold on. It is 10d6.
You know my wife is going to try to keep her, right? Okay.
46 points of damage.
46?
Yeah.
Damn. Good job. After that, Chance goes, right?
Yes. All right. And if the son of a bitch is still standing, he's shooting.
Okay. Yeah, it's the one with part of his shoulder in the Allosaurus mouth.
Oh. Hey, Chris, I just made your food spicy.
If you go down a little further on him, he's actually cooked.
It all tastes good.
All right. Well, he's gonna. I'm within 30 feet. No, am I within 30? I have no idea. All right, first shot. 34 to hit.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
For 44 points of damage.
Okay.
Second shot. $41 to hit.
That it.
For 38 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Third shot. Ooh. For 35 to hit.
Yes, sir.
For 42 points of damage. 18.
Okay.
Next one is 19 plus whatever roll. $31 to hit.
A 31 to hit will hit.
For 35 points of damage.
All right. You see a fist-sized hole appear in his chest. The giant in your mouth goes limp.
And that's me.
All right.
This dinosaur will be known as Sparky.
That guy stands up and as he stands up, he spits in his hand, grabs something off his belt. He chucks. He throws a 28 touch AC on Tate. Crack and Sasha and Mom need to make a reflex save.
This is spell.
This is a reflex save of 14.
This is spell.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
All right. You'll suffer no damage if you pass it. Tate, however, Tate, you suffer the full brunt of it.
If I made my reflex.
You're going to make a reflex.
I rolled a 28. Is that high enough? For Sasha? I can't hear anything you're saying.
You're coming out like a robot.
Yeah.
Why the fuck am I coming out like a goddamn robot?
I don't know. Now you're not.
Okay. So this guy throws a bomb for 18 points of damage, which washes off 30 points of fire resistance from Tate. The others that are around him have a reflex save of 14. If you make your reflex save, you don't take any damage. If you do take damage, you take 3 points. Actually, not 3 points. You take 7 points. But if you make a reflex 14, you evade it.
But if it's fire, you ignore it anyway.
Yeah. So he recognizes that, and it goes to Luna. Luna, what you got?
Well, what I was going to do, let me go back to Luna again.
I didn't mean to cuss, guys. Normal fucking reaction when you pay $100 a month for internet and it robots your fucking voice.
Well, I was thinking about, I could either, what do you guys want me to do? I can either cast Bane on them, and that give them a minus penalty on attack rolls and a minus penalty on saving throws against us. Or I could do the one that what was it? Darn it. Hold on for a second. Resist energy communal against fire.
I just did that, Janet. You're good.
You just did that already? I'm sorry, I can't hardly hear, so I'm trying to keep up.
Okay, we, at the start of this combat, we cast energy resistance fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but see, I thought he took that off, or we were told to take that down.
No, he still has that up.
Okay, so then go ahead and do Bane on them.
I would make Grimson a paladin.
Okay, I can do that real quick. Hold on, let me go to him. Go to that spell. Just got to remember where it is. Bestow grace of the champion.
Yep, you gotta go up, cast it, move up, and then touch.
Okay, I want to cast it, and then I want to put it on him. Okay, do I need to read it to you about what it is?
I think he remembers it.
Okay. Okay, because that's a really good spell, but and I can only see, basically, I really can't see that well on that one picture because it's so far away, and the other one, the T-Rex is like in front of everybody, so can't really see. But Okay, now where is Sasha at? Okay, now I can see her. Now who's in front of Sasha?
Helga.
Hilga? Okay, which direction? The guy to my left from where I'm sitting, the one with the big sword?
Yeah, go for him. Charge.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go for that guy since now I can see.
Charge, pounce.
Okay, charge pounce. Let me see where that is on him. On her, I mean. Charge. I'm trying to look at where that is on here. It says advanced, bite, rake, unarmed strike, and
Charge is a condition.
yeah, I'm trying to go over there to it. Let's see. And it says, I trying not to put it on top of anything. Trying to find it on here. I don't see it. What's it under? What tab is it under?
Condition.
Okay, there it is. All right, I'm sorry. Okay, so charging, and I don't have to do anything. Just click that and that's it?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so now I'm ready.
You still have that piece of paper you print out, right?
Yeah, this one right here.
Okay.
Okay. So for her, I gotta do my bite first. Or do I can't grapple when I charge, can I?
The grab happens when you bite, when you connect on a bite, or when you connect on the second claw.
Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and do the bite on here. Hold on. Okay. Clear. Let's see what I get. 9. 34. Is that high enough?
Yep.
Okay, 2d6 and plus 13.
Their AC is 27.
Do what?
Their armor class is 27.
Okay, 27. Let me write that down over here. 27 armor. Make it look like a shield. Okay, 6, 7. Okay. So my damage from my bite is 20 plus a 1d6 for electricity, which is a 5. So 25 for my bite. Now I'm going to do my claw. One claw. Oh, crap.
Did you get the grapple?
I don't know. How do I tell?
You have to roll your d20 with your CMB after you do the bite. Before you do
Oh,
your
I'm
claw.
sorry. I forgot. Let me go do that real quick. 25 plus, let's see what I get. Damn it, it's not coming out. Oh, I rolled a 1. Damn it. So I got a 26.
That is not enough.
Okay, sorry. Well, my first bad roll. That really sucks. Right when I wanted it really bad. But, oh well. Can't expect everything to last forever. So now I'm going to go to my claw and do it again. Here we go. It's 24. Plus 70. Whoops. 17. Sorry. 23 plus 17 is 40. So you said that was what, 30 or 27? So that's high enough. So now 2d6. Let's see, 5. Oh, okay. 18 plus 1d6. 22 for that claw for damage.
Damn.
And do another one.
Yes, ma'am.
One more claw. Roll that. plus 24. So it's 28. That's my roll. So I just made it by 1 point. Got to roll 2d6. Two, 4. Oh, that sucks. 17 plus 1d6 for electricity is a 1. 18. So do I still keep going? Do I get to do the rake or not?
You get to do a rake if you can do me a CMB check off your claw.
Okay, let's see. CMB.
It'll be grapple.
25 plus
Look for the grapple plus.
17 plus my
grapple?
25 is 42 is my total.
You have a grapple established. Now you can go for the rake.
Okay, now for the rake. Let's see what it says. 24. Sorry it's taking me so long, you guys. Let's see, where is it? Right there. Here we go. A 10. So that's 34. That's high enough, right? You said it was 27?
Yep.
Okay. So I got to write 24 plus, 1d8. Let me get me a d8 and add 13. 4. 17 plus 1d6. 20. That's my total.
Beautiful. 20
for damage.
is beautiful.
Okay. I'm
Right.
finished.
You have another rake. You have 2
Oh, I
rakes.
do? Oh, I thought I had 1.
You're good.
Because it says 1 rake plus times 2. I'm sorry. All right. Let me clean that up. 24. 31. So that's high enough. And then I have to roll 1 d8 again. $18 plus 1d6. 21. That's my damage. I'm done. Did it hurt him a little bit?
Oh, God. You almost killed him.
Good. Good girl.
Yeah. All right. Helga.
Yes.
You.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Mom's gonna shoot people. Let's start there. Mom's gonna shoot some folk because she's just like, you know what? You look like you need an arrow. Your name is Pincushion. All right. Starting with the first one that's closest. Does the 30 even hit?
Want one another egg roll? Okay.
30. Does a 30 hit?
A 30 hits.
Woo!
Any of them. One with the tiger on it or the others.
All right. 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20 damage on the first one. The next one. Ooh, I rolled a 19. Is that a threat?
Yeah.
Yay, threat! Now I gotta confirm, right?
Give me a couple of these, babe.
So 30.
Excited about that.
30 hits, right?
30 hits.
So that means it's definitely a crit. Huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a crit. Yeah.
All right.
Hilga.
All right. Increase the multiplier to ×4 on that one.
19 times 4. Oh man, you're making my brain
Times,
hurt.
she got a ×4 on her bow?
No, on her earthbreaker.
Oh my God.
I have it times 3.
I was thinking that she's
No, it
she's
should-
doing Mom.
Oh, mom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's mom.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
Which,
I was
which,
rooting for Hilga.
which crit are you using?
She's using piercing.
No. Feet. Which critical feat are you using?
Oh, that's right. I've got that weird new thing.
I would say bleed.
What'd you say?
You said bleed.
Bleed?
Bleed.
You picked that one, right? Or no?
What's it under? Is it under specials?
Should be bleeding critical.
Feats.
Under feats. Feats.
Unless you pick something else. Can't remember.
Critical focus. I know I took. Wait. What?
I know you have one critical feat. It should be like bleeding crit if you took it, or you took something else. I can't remember.
Goodbye.
I don't know.
Join our
I
space.
don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing.
Okay, never mind. We'll pass over that for now. But he looks pretty rough after 84 points of damage. 19 times 5. Excuse me. That's 80.
No, it's 4.
19 times 4.
19 times. Okay. Well, that's 95 damage, isn't it?
I believe. I was about to do calculator work.
Yeah.
76.
76.
All right.
Okay. Yeah,
All right.
thinking about 5. Okay.
Shooting the next creature. Huh?
Okay, go ahead.
Shooting the next one. Oh, yeah, that hits. That's a 38. For 14 damage.
All right. Helga has to find a new plaything.
That's all it took. Okay.
Whack-a-mole.
That's all right. That's all right. She'll shift.
He goes into the Stargate.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, before he died?
Before he died.
Okay.
All right. There's one more I got to hit, right? The one in front of Sasha.
Yep.
Well, there's the one to Helga's right.
Okay.
Okay.
34 to hit for 15 damage. And then the one to Helga's right is...
This is extra damage.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 33 to hit. 4, 5, 6, 17 damage. All right.
All right. So, after you guys do that,
All right.
Cricket.
So, which one's the one that was looking pretty shabby after the nasty shot? That one? Okay. Cricket's going to make her way towards that.
Okay. Have her do an acrobatics check to get past him.
Okay. Come on, switch. There we go. All right. A 43.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Now I get at least one stab at it.
Yep.
Excellent. Does a 27 hit?
On the dot. Don't forget your flying bonus.
1d6.
You forgot your flank bonus, didn't you?
Huh? Oh. Yeah, I did forget my flank bonus.
So you hit
I
definitely.
also forgot the +4 to hit.
Yeah.
I also forgot the +4 to hit.
Yeah.
So
So damage. And don't forget
damage
your flanking.
is just 13 damage.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Oh, hitting sneak attack.
Yeah, I didn't hear any dice rolling in the background. Come on. You're fucking with me.
Sneak attack. Ah, there we go. Okay, so the first one, that's 13 plus 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 19, and then plus all these dice. 6 and 7. It's been a while. All right. All right. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. On 19 plus 26 is 9, 10, 15. That's 45 damage in the back.
All right. So I believe that guy might be dead. I'm not certain. Let me check the hit points here.
I can't imagine if he wasn't, he's okay.
Yeah, he's hoping he's dead. He's not dead.
He's hoping he's dead, but he's not dead?
What's the debilitating injury?
And don't forget, don't you have the move action and plunge with 2 daggers?
No,
I thought you took.
she didn't have a feat.
Oh,
It's not that
Yeah.
sad panda.
You got a rope
Yep.
talent though. A new one?
A what?
New rogue talent.
Man, I don't fucking remember. It's been a minute since we played, so rogue talent. Where would I look?
Under rogue talents.
I know that's real helpful, isn't it?
Rogue tab.
Rogue tab. All right. What would I?
Hmm?
I don't know. Did I get something new, Chris? Do you remember?
I don't have the list in front of me. I don't remember what's new.
Master Strike, Sneak Attack, Rogue's Edge, Finesse Training, Damage, Danger Sense, Sneak Attack Unchanged, Sneak Attack, Rogue Edge, Danger Sense, Sneak Attack, Danger Sense.
That's not what you.
Well, you see? Why are you asking me these questions? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be looking. I looked under Rogue. You told me to look under Rogue. I'm looking under Rogue. Double debilitation.
There we go. That's it.
That's what we're looking for. Double debilitation. Okay, yes. When using debilitating injury, apply 2 effects. Okay. Where do I know what my effects are here?
They're under specials. You know those.
Under specials. Ah, yes. Okay, so now I can do double of them. Okay, I'm going to do bewildered, and let's go ahead with doing. Ooh, I haven't used that one before. What's that one? This one. Damage. If a new penalty is applied, the old penalty immediately. No. Okay. At 4th level, whenever a rogue deals sneak attack damage to the foe, she can also debilitate. Yes, I know. What's this one do? Come on.
Put your cursor over them.
That's what I'm doing. I'm holding it over it. It's called hampered. All the target's speeds are reduced by half. In addition, the target cannot take a 5-foot step. Yes, let's do this one. We're going to do bewildered and hampered.
Okay.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
I'm sorry. It, like I said, it's been a hot minute. You know, it's like before the holiday at which you guys all complain about that I love because I
Hey,
love
I
food.
like Thanksgiving. I just don't like fucking turkey.
What are you doing fucking turkey, dude?
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
So I went out with this girl over to this restaurant, and we got a little bit too much food, and she was just kind of sitting there with her hands folded over her boobs, her stomach. You know, she was a little petite thing, and the waiter came around, and he's like, "Hey, you want a box for your shrimp?" She's like, "Nah, but I'll rescue you for another serving."
Cute. Okay. So where is? I mean, how does he look? Does he look like he's even going to be standing in 2 seconds?
He looks
Does
like
Helga
Nick
need to
Nolte.
just blow at him, or?
He looks like Nick Nolte the last hour of St. Patty's Day weekend. I mean, this guy looks fucked up. I wish I could have gotten a photo of my cousin's kid, like right before we left. She was like 30 minutes away from him to go clock in at her gas station job. God bless her. Sweet girl. But like, I was like, you look like you need a nap because you are fucked up. I don't know if she went into work that night, but I really would be disappointed with her if she tried to make it into work because she'd probably fall down on the sidewalk and curl up into a ball and sleep there.
Oh,
And
mercy.
yeah, like a 23-year-old girl curling up like Gumby on the sidewalk to get a nap in is not a good thing, even in Flower Bluff.
All right. So Helga is trying to make a quick split decision on whether or not it's worth it to waste the movement and the swing on something that's going to fall over on its own.
I would definitely go there and do it. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it.
Or to go after somebody who looks a little healthier.
He's right in between you and a healthy one. Go for it.
Okay, let's do that. Got to go through the yucky one to get to the healthy one. Do I even have to 5-foot step? Or I should be right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right
so
there.
I'm right there. So all I got to do is swing, right?
That's it. That's all you got to do is just take a swing, Helga. Come
Okay,
on, Louisville.
I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing. All right, I'm gonna swing. It's like 40 something. It's like I got a 39. I rolled a 7, and you know. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the 46 plus the 4. So 50 to hit. All right.
Where the fuck is she getting all these fucking paper towels and shit? Oh. How did she find paper towels? That's what I want to know. Can you do me a favor and pick it up?
Okay. 12. 43 damage with the first swing. Is he still there?
No.
All right. Am I going to go running up to the next one to swing again?
Yeah, I'll give you a +2 for the charge condition you got.
Huh?
Finish, charge, and then finish your full round of actions.
All right. Charging. Yeah, charging. Whoa. Condition.
It really makes you want to buy dog toys. I'm not going to lie.
All right. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Why?
4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 40 freaking 1. I'm pretty sure that hits. All right. Ah! 6, 12. Oh shit, I forgot the 6 points. 12, 6, 7, 8, 16 plus.
Still, yes. Not
8, 9. 49 damage on that.
Ooh.
I rolled a 19.
Give me that confirmation hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 9, 10, 11. That's 31 plus the 4.
All
So
right, so you
35
got
hit.
an extra critical multiplier on there.
Oh, my gosh. It's going to be times 5 again. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so 16 plus 6 is 12. So that's 22 plus the 31. That's 3. So 53 times 5.
All right, Splorch.
He's pancaked against the wall, I think.
That feels so much better. Helga's happy now.
But do you yell it before you
I
four?
feel pretty. Oh, so pretty.
After that swing, Helga's just like, oh, I gotta wring my panties out.
Yeah,
And that concludes that round for me.
for you, yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is the way a game should be played. Fast and fucking ugly. Still the best game ever fucking made. All right.
All right, everybody else can dogpile on that last one.
Yeah, that it's not even really fair because Helga goes, and then it's Grimson. Grimson, what are you doing?
Smite.
Grimson.
Hello?
As long as that spell's on him, yeah.
Do I need to whack somebody with a hammer?
Oh god, dude, this is the most miserable. This is the most horrible fucking viscera you've ever seen. Like you almost feel sorry for your ancestral foe.
If you want to bathe in the blood of your ancestral your foe, you'll have to go scrape it off the wall over there.
It's a shower.
So if I have 4 attacks, does the smite work for each of them?
Yep.
Oh my.
No. Grimson.
Oh, my bad.
He's perfect.
Go for it, Grimson.
Right about now is when he realized he's in danger. I'm in danger.
The fuck up.
What's the AC?
On this guy, while he's grappled, it's a 25.
Okay, that's 4 hits.
Four hits.
How many hit points does he have?
He's entering this round of combat with you. He has 137 points of damage. He has 270 hit points at his apex.
Okay.
So he's right at half. Chris. She's not going to stop. She's going to continue doing what she loves doing.
Chewing on rock.
She's chewing on whatever. She's a mouthy little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear not Dave Landau? What's his name? Derek Richards. This guy right here. He was on Normal World with Dave Landau and Quarterback. He's a comedian. He's funny as fuck. His newest special. It's like, you ever go onto an airliner and they put you next to a kid that's got a fucking iPhone or iPad or an Android device, and they don't put in earbuds. They start watching a movie or something. They just let the fucking sound come out, and everybody gets to watch it with them, no matter if they want to hear it or not. You know how you fix that, right? Well, I watch porn. The mom is always the first one to say something stupid like, you know, my daughter's watching The Little Mermaid. He's like, oh, really? Well, I am too. I mean, look at her, hold her breath.
What the shit?
Fucking Derek Richards is my fucking hero. I'd link you all on that, but it's now a Blaze subscriber only thing. The first weekend they released Derek Richards All In. That had to be the funniest fucking half hour I've ever had in my life watching that. And it's sad because I look at the guy, I'm like, okay, so any Zoomer that sees this is going to be like, oh, I don't want to watch it.
I think I did like 110 points of damage.
100? Fuck! Let me tally this up here.
Where you check.
Not a fortitude check, he has like 4 attacks, but he staggers them.
Yeah, each individual hit was something like 30-something points.
You do a hell of a job waylaying the shit out of him there. What's Crack doing?
Wonder what would happen if I threw a frost bomb through the portal.
You want to try it?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a frost bomb right in there.
Okay.
Yes, my love.
We get Donald talk dirty to us? Yes, please. Okay.
Sorry about that.
So Crack throws an ice bomb into the portal. You have no idea what happens on the other side.
Yeah, it's like have a grenade.
Oh.
Have a drink on us, you sons of bitches.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Donald, all you.
What can I see? I can probably move.
One guy left. He's engaged in combat, grappled by Sasha, getting the hell beat out of him by the paladin known as Grimson.
Did you
So,
add
there's one guy left.
Uh,
He's getting tore up by Sasha.
Hold on. Grimson, did you add the D points on there too, the 24 extra points of damage, or no? Travis? Travis, you there, bud?
Maybe he had to go to the men's room.
Trying to minimize out of Path of Exile Part 2, I'm sure.
Oh, that is a playful puppy.
Snoopy's little sister.
Did Travis just drop?
I think so.
Okay. Well,
He dropped his phone in the commode.
The 24 other points, I'm going to say he didn't add it because that sounded kind of light for a paladin.
Yeah.
Just on my experience. That combat's over, and thank God.
All right. Well, if that's the case, well, the Asgard Giants have gone back to Asgard land, and all the hobgoblins going back to hobgoblin. I'll have a Coke.
Steven kind of wants to rush through that portal.
I think that's a horrible idea.
I was gonna say that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna say
Helga's down.
I'm gonna go into the portal and see what's on the other side.
Helga's down.
Helga's down.
She's
Down
down
is
to
to do it? Or
No, no,
down
no.
is-
She's down to run through the portal.
Okay.
Let's do this shit.
Bad idea.
Yeah, I think it's a bad idea, but let's do it.
All I hear is meow,
As
meow.
you guys are getting ready to do that, the portal color changes from purple to a cyan blue.
Which means the dragon's about to come out of it.
What was this fucking portal?
You have no idea. You tell me what it is.
So using spellcraft and the not true sight, the arcane sight. Okay. 34.
Portal's probably got multiple dimensions tied to it, or multiple destinations tied to it.
Oh, it's a gate.
It is gate.
Okay.
So depending on what color it is, it depends on where you're going and what's coming out of it.
Changes from cyan blue to
It changed
fine
to
green.
blue, I thought.
Fine green. Now the portal's fine green.
Okay.
Can I do a knowledge planes?
If you want. You can feel the rumbling of ordnance being detonated off in through your feet, like they're unloading ordnance still. Goes from pine green to lemon yellow.
Oh, it keeps changing?
Yeah.
Is there something going on with the border?
The color of the border, the border is made of stone. What you might be thinking is that they were just humping powder to the various rooms where the ordnance is being deployed from. This is a supply room.
So I have an idea. We all gather up in a circle. Grim casts his earthquake that should break this place up, and we all teleport out.
Oh, if it was only that easy. But if you want to do that, you can.
No.
You can. I go ahead.
Sounds the way that you're bad. No.
No, please. I insist.
All right, thank you, Boo Boo. Thank goes.
Like there's an energy field on the outside of this castle, and one of you saw it coming in because he has arcane sight, but it blocks teleport travel coming in here,
That's right. Forgot about that.
and it blocks it from going out.
You tried to kill us.
So that means that when it changes colors, it's just going to different places in the castle.
Yep.
Yeah.
And whoever threw the bomb in there to freeze, we need to try to get it back to blue so we can go into the frozen room and find out what happened in there.
It
No,
cycles
the purple.
through
It was
the-
purple.
The purple room.
It cycles through 7 colors, and goes back to purple. But
Rush?
you want to rush?
Do we run the rush? Real quick, we talk between colors. Once it goes back to purple, do we want to rush it?
Yeah, why not? We know that we threw a blue. I mean,
But
we
already won.
somebody
saw-
threw a blue, or I keep saying blue, a frozen
Ice.
bomb in there. So at least we know that room, there's been damage done to somebody. We have a better chance of fighting. We don't know what's in any of the other rooms yet.
What
Not
happened was, okay, all these cancers had like glass, and then
Just took the water dish.
Somebody can go in there and report back. I don't know if I'm just going to jump through there.
No, you guys have taken the powder. You guys have taken the supply of ammunition. And slowly you can hear like the sound of the ordnance going off stopping.
Oh, they're not shooting ananymore?
An ash giant comes in through the portal as you guys are deliberating this. Fight. Okay. Initiative actually first.
Helga's
I
right
rolled
there. I would assume now.
I rolled a 19 total.
So did I.
Okay. Who else rolled a 19 or above?
So
Well, I'm about to
I go on
roll
23.
myself. I gotta
Okay,
go back to the room.
23. That was Helga.
Ooh, I rolled a 22.
What'd you get, Connell?
31.
Oh, this is gonna be
Ian?
great.
15.
All right. Grimson?
I got a 3.
Okay. So, Connell, you see a ash giant pop through the gate, and it looks like he's kind of got a what the fuck face on, and then his reaction gets kind of hostile. Go ahead and drop him.
Do we still have all our bucks? Or,
If they last a minute, yes.
okay. Drop all buffs that are round per level.
A minute's only 10 rounds, and you guys are level 15. So take 10 rounds off of those buffs you've got on, and if they're still on, they're still on.
Blessing and Furger. Blessing and Furburger's gone.
It's still on.
All right. Gravity Bow is a minute per level, so that's probably still on.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. 24. The first one is 34 to hit.
Yeah.
For shit. $43 points of damage for the first shot.
Okay. All right. How about the second?
Working 38 to hit.
Yeah. Your AC 27, dude.
Okay.
All right. Third.
Hold on. 53 points of damage. For
Being no.
Yeah.
hold on, doing damage.
They're adorable, yes. But you can't do the disgusting stuff.
For 41 points of damage. 4. Last shot.
Okay.
And that's a miss. Jeeves.
Can
Jeeves,
you
what?
see the giant?
Okay, yeah, that was going to be my question. Could Jeeves see the giant?
Yeah. Jeeves can. Through the legs of the T-Rex.
Jeez. Sounds like they're having a good time.
Nah, he's complaining. He's
Um,
like, no. Yeah.
He's going to fuck it. Glitter dust.
Glitter dust?
Isn't there a chance the person can go blind?
No.
No, I thought. Oh no, that's spray. That's color spray.
Yeah.
Fuck it. He's going to do magic missiles.
Okay.
Don't need to roll
At
for
this point,
that.
that T-Rex is feeling so confident.
No spell. No spell. Does he have to? No, I don't have to roll to hit. I just hit. It's 1d4 plus. Okay, how many? Shit. This is why I don't do spellcasters. Okay, I do 5d4s.
A T-Rex thinks it can piss out lightning and shoots
For
missiles
17
from
points of damage.
17 points.
Yeah.
That ends his existence. More ash giants are going to enter through the gate, by the way.
Helga's up next. Can she batter up? Batter up?
Just kind of stand in the way and just milk the XP.
I didn't know this was the XP room.
Batter up.
There you go. You got flanking with cricket.
Okay.
Yep, that's where I was gonna go with it.
What happens is about 20 minutes later, you guys have exhausted 49. There's a pile of ash giants that the two go to work on, and then the fucking Allosaurus grabs the corpse and he flings it over in a pile of powder. And like, there's this huge pile of powder. But
This
you
portal
guys,
is great.
like
It's a
in the
gift.
process, though, there will be a little bit of damage done. Cricket, you'll suffer 28 damage. Helga, you'll suffer 34. And Grimson, no, Grimson, you don't take any damage. Your fucking AC is goddamn 40 plus. So,
And the buffs are gone.
the buffs are gone.
Yeah.
That's it, Kamal. Remember this room because you're gonna have to teleport us back every time Helga has an itch to start swinging her hammer. That portal's a gift that just keeps on giving.
I need to go to Discord real quick. This is a little crazy. Let's see.
What are you doing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It's a shame we can't flip this thing on its side or flip it over and just put a hungry pit on the other side so when they drop in, they just drop into the hole.
All right, so your pile of experience points that everybody will receive. Like, and by the way, as you're like throwing the last ash giant off the side, the castle starts vibrating a different vibration.
Hey,
What
I
is the
think we're
heart of
doing
this
something.
castle?
Do we want to make our way out?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
What'd you
say teleport out.
What'd
I
you
would
say,
not say-
Grimson?
I wonder what the heart of this castle is. What runs it? I want to see a big gym and smash it.
Oh, that'd be great, Mondane. Oh wait, did I say that loud? I'm sorry. Experience points is in the Discord server.
Did you say that we came here and we like took all their powder or something?
We spread it out.
You spread out because that guy, the first thing he did was he fucking overtaxed his fucking helmet. He'd already used it earlier in the day to get everybody within the crater to post. And he shouted again with it and gave the command for them to fire. However, the third time he used it, he broke it.
Oh, I gotcha.
Guns.
Was it like a helmet blasting?
Say again?
Was it like a helmet blasting or something?
It's a fucking helm with a fucking steel cat.
Okay.
It gave 1 time a day you could reliably cast shout. 2 times a day you had a chance to break. 3rd time a day it would definitely break.
Well, I think I leveled up.
Woohoo! Are you red?
Yeah, my classes just went red when I put that points in there.
What level are you now?
It said I'm 15 right now. The thing is, it says 104. It says that I'm like so many thousand over. So I just leveled up.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So,
because I just leveled up a little bit ago, right before this.
Yeah.
Like right before me, right behind me there.
All right, so you guys tried to get on your magic carpet. Some of you will get in the bag. The others get on the magic carpet, and you start taking us through a slow flight through the dragon's eyrie, through the crater.
mm-hmm.
And when you escape the dragon's eyrie out into the open world, you guys are going along pretty good. And then a big shadow crosses behind you as you see that the castle has changed course, and there's a ancient red dragon behind you guys.
Cocksucker. And that's where he ends tonight's game.
No.
We'll see you next year.
You still got 2 hours left with me.
I probably would be flying. It's a lot of us thingy.
So we tell the carpet to go higher. We allow the dragon to get underneath us. Helga jumps off onto the back of the dragon and proceeds to pummel it in its skull.
What?
Kumquat? Yeah.
Helga needs a new red helmet.
So, of the 5 of you, and go ahead. What was the flying form you took there?
What's the what?
Yeah, you're not a fucking
Allosaurus on the fucking carpet? Probably not. No.
The entire fucking carpet. Here's your flying carpet right here.
I can show you.
Hey.
Just listening to was those your kids?
Yeah, that's my son.
Just listening to them, don't get me wrong. Bruce puts on a great show, but they're the sprinkles of awesomeness right now.
He's playing Fortnite.
Is he a flying Allosaurus? What is he?
The Quitz.
The Quetzalcoatl? Okay.
Yeah, Quetzalcoatlus.
Okay.
You can't kill me, you bastard! You killed me!
All right.
Oh.
The T-Rex can just grab a hold of the blanket with his mouth and just hang on.
So,
Right?
It'll slow us
who's
down
right-
quite a bit.
who's the others that are riding on the carpet?
I'll ride on it, or I'll get in the bag.
Who's steering it?
I guess I am.
It takes like a skill or a
Takes a use magic device check.
that would.
Me or Jeeves? What was that, Chris?
Who's got use magic device?
I do. I'm sure Jeeves does.
Jeeves wouldn't.
I
No.
think
Use magic what?
It's a skill.
I got 22 in it at the current moment.
On who?
On chance.
Okay.
The others would be in the bag.
Yeah.
Cricket does
What's Cricket's UMD?
CMD.
UMD, use magic device. It's a skill.
Use
The
magic.
Very
It's a +4.
Okay. You really want her out?
No.
No. Put her back in the bag. Okay.
So,
So,
Where would I find use magic device? You'd think I would know how to do that.
it's on the bottom of your skills.
I guess I don't have it.
I had to take it just because how my character functions. I needed.
all right. So, you got Quetzalcoatl, which is like a Aztecian monster with
No. It's a uber-sized pterodactyl.
Quetzalcoatl. It's a pterodactyl. Yes, it's fucking huge.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Before you guys realize what's going on, you're trying to escape this fucking castle, which is pursuing you at a speed commensurate with your fucking flying carpet. That's when.
Initiative?
Yeah.
Shit.
You had to hear the potty mouth on that boy.
I am.
You can hear it that clearly?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, like I said, the Dargan gets behind you. All
right. Fuck.
16.
He's
All right.
still like a little girl, though.
16 it is.
Okay, on the carpet, we have Chance driving, we have Jeeves, we have Helga, and we have Grimson. On the side, riding Stian as a Uber pterodactyl, we have both of mine, Hamish and Tate. Initiatives for Grimson,
All
Helga,
right.
and Chance. Initiative.
33 for me.
I rolled a 20. Yeah, what the shit? For an
Nice.
initiative, for God's sakes. What the?
No, that's
so
good.
24. Huh?
Ancient fucking dragon, Jesus.
So I'm in the bag drinking mead.
Yeah. And you're completely oblivious to this going on outside.
Has no idea that there's a
I'm
possibility.
taking a bubble
that-
bath and a shower. And I'm gonna have some grapes. And
Found
drink
this
some
massive
wine.
shampoo bottle.
This better be recorded.
But I'm gonna relax and enjoy myself while I'm in the bag.
What's your roll bottle? 23.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea. It might be the last.
How good would you
My
roll?
last hoo-ha. Hoorah.
24.
Okay. Stian?
16.
Okay. Grimson?
8.
All right. Okay. Dragon's got both you guys in its field. So everybody needs to roll DC 30 reflex save. Except for Janet and Mom and Cricket and Crack and Sasha. But if I didn't say your name, that DC 30 reflex is needed.
Well,
17.
That's kind of close. The chances.
If only we had a bard to compose our death song.
Are we still in the orb of invisibility? I mean, in the orb of no transportation? Or
Sure. Yeah, as long as the cat keeps following you at 60 foot away, it's going to do that to you.
Well, Chance made it.
Cool.
Grimson, Helga,
Mm-hmm.
reflex.
All right. Reflex. 28.
Almost.
I got 26.
And here is where we all die.
Well, some of us.
That's loud. Well, I mean, in the end, it's kind of all of us because, you know, if the dragon swallows the person with the bag of holding, I think everybody inside the bag of holding dies, right?
No, actually, they're just stuck in that extra dimensional world.
Which is kind of paradisey.
Wouldn't they die?
No.
No,
The world still exists, just the place between worlds is erased. You have to find a new way to gate between the two.
Oh, shit. So the people in the bag are the lucky ones.
panic because Luna has plane shift. She can pop out if she wants and take y'all with her. Don't spaz.
Okay, this is gonna hurt me a lot less than it hurts you. I can't believe it.
Oh, that's scary.
Are they yipping over there?
He's playing Fortnite with his friends, and yeah, and he's like, no, ah, ah, ah! And then he's like, he starts barking at him and shit. It's fucking stupid.
It sounds like a prison movie I started to watch the other day and it just said no to.
I should just open the door so you guys can hear it more clearly.
He'll just kick in the door and yell, "Shut the fuck up!"
No, I find his shit fucking hilarious. Sometimes I sit there and I just watch him play.
All right. If you fail the DC 30 reflex save, you take 112 points of damage.
Oh!
And grab that D20 and roll
Holy shit points. That's a lot.
a fortitude
How much was
15.
that for Helga?
100 and what should I say? 114 hit points.
That's fire. So if you have resistance,
Yeah. Some of it. So I get rid of like, what is it? Like 30 off of it or 32?
Yeah.
Yeah, 32.
we don't
How many
have
points?
fire resistance up the spell anymore.
How many points was it?
114.
But I have fire energy resistance.
The magic carpet you're riding it is now in a broken state. It is not completely consumed by fire, but its controlled descent is turned into a oh god, we're going to crash.
Okay.
One.
And if you survive the 114 points of fire, then don't forget there's a system shock change save of 15. Fortitude 15 you must roll.
Fortitude 15.
Yep.
Good.
34.
The rug is going to descend.
This is good. Don't make it one.
Is anybody dead?
We're all alive, but dying.
Oh, if I can get outside of this fucking orb, I'll get us.
Well, can I ask a question? So, whoever's wearing the bag of holding that we're in, did it get burned up?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Why?
Are
Why
we
would
all
you ask
smoking
that?
to death in the bag of holding?
I thought that was Hamish that held the bag. I've always run that impression.
I thought it was our wizard.
It's free fall faster than the rug moves.
I would think so.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna leap off the side.
Don't leave me.
That's what I would do. I would just say, well,
You can fly anyway.
Yeah, I don't need to go slow. I need to get some acceleration away from the dragon.
Okay.
Don't go too far.
The castle is following the rug on its descent. In fact, it looks like it's purposefully following the rug. The rug, which is frayed and tattered, and looks like it's an F-14 at the end of Top Gun Maverick. The landing gear. Oh, what happened to the landing gear? Oh, fuck, the engine's out. Ah.
So first,
I guess this is where I ask initiative-wise. Helga, what are you doing? Dragon is breaking off. It's keeping after the large Mexican monster, the large pterodactyl. Texan.
they had them here.
It was part of Mexico before it was part of Texas.
Texas now, so that's what it matters.
Don't tell your governor, Bruce.
So shut the fuck up.
Bruce, don't let your governor hear you say that.
What, Governor Wheels? He's going to chase me uphill on this?
Yeah.
I'm going to run up the stairs. What are you going to do, Greg?
Okay, so I'm on a carpet that's descending, right? Because it's like burnt all to hell.
Yeah, I rolled a natural fucking 20 on its save. So it's intact, not in good shape.
Gotcha.
Provide you a controlled levitation down.
And then the dragon is chasing after the pterodactyl.
Yes.
Is it above us, below us, beside us?
Oh, it's up and breaking to the right. You guys are going down.
Oh. I'm bracing for landing
This is
because there's
interesting.
nothing else I can do.
Pull up on the rug, maybe to slow down, like reins on a horse. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to help you guys. I'm in a bag.
I'm getting ready to pretend it's an elevator and jump at the end.
Oh my God, this is bad.
Does no one here have the ability to cast Featherfall?
You don't want Featherfall right now. You want Fly.
Yeah, you turn into Featherfall, and the fucking the giant castle is going to smatter you across its rocky surface like a bug on a windshield, and then it's going to push you into the ground just to make sure you're paced.
You need to slow it down and put a spell on it.
Well,
or something.
No, you need to get to Jeeves and teleport out. Fall faster than it can follow.
Okay, so where's Jeeves at?
Jeeves is right next to you.
All right.
Oh, well, I'm going to hang on to Jeeves.
Okay, what's Cricket going to do? Oh, wait, she's in the bag. Never mind. And so is Mommy. Mom and Cricket and Luna are all just enjoying themselves in the world. This is like the greatest day ever. You farm.
Getting to relax and eat.
You saw Luna give a cackle and she grabbed a bag of bag of wine like Kamala Harris going off to the sangria room for a dance.
Meanwhile, in the hole.
So in theory, I could take this bag to like a cliff, right? Nah, whatever, to the top of a building. Just toss the bag off of a building, and there would no harm done to the pocket universe inside.
Yeah.
So
unless the bag burns up, and then we're not in the bag anymore because the bag burned away around us, and then now we're exposed to whatever's happening, right?
No.
Oh.
No, you're in a different dimension. Just because the bag burns up doesn't mean your dimension goes away. The bag is just the.
So it's just going to be floating around in midair.
You'll be floating around in the flotsam of the ethereal plane.
Okay.
But you have the ability, Janet, to actually port back because you can plane shift.
Okay.
They're essentially the same thing. One's just a bit bigger than the other.
All right, what the hell am I going to do? Okay.
It's substantially larger. So Helga, you kind of brace for shock. Connell, what are you doing?
Casting Fly.
All right. Because of the controlled descent you're on, just make me a casting on defensive check of 10. Concentration check.
I made it.
All right. You managed to cast it, even though amid the situation, your feet are unsteady, and this is really fucked up.
Well, in Chance's career as a venture, I don't think he's been in any position where it hasn't been fucked up.
Congrats.
All right.
James Dean.
Okay.
You have a dragon about 20 feet behind you.
So movement and basically straight down, holding on to these two.
I don't think they'd be holding on to you, but that's okay.
No, they're at negative. So he has to hold on to them.
Okay.
But casting heal on 8. Eight comes 2. Out of range of the castle in free fall.
You guys are about 80 foot away.
In range for it.
You're in range of it still. When it hits 100 feet, that's the field, the disruption.
Okay.
It's not going to be with you guys too much longer. It's going to follow this down.
use the staff to a door.
Don't. I wouldn't recommend that.
No.
No, because you're in motion, and when you cast D-Door, you create a static point A to point B location where just like wormhole. But the thing is, if you try to cast D-Door over here to evacuate these people here, the D-Door is going to go and then be swallowed up by.
It's a teleport, not a door.
You don't want to use anything with conjuration, summoning, school within this field.
Teleportation.
You don't want to use any teleportation or summoning magic within this field. You want to use, if anything else, like you haven't experimented with ethereal jaunting right now or astral plane work, but anything with conjuring, summoning, teleportation, just scram that. Say no.
Based on these three.
Okay.
Try and get that speed up.
All right. Hamish bleeds faster. If he's not stable, he bleeds faster. Dickhead DM, right? All right. So, Grimson. Oh wait, Grimson.
What?
DC on stabilize.
What's his negative?
-1.
He's at a con 11, fortitude 11.
Good.
All right, he stabilizes. Okay. After that, then we go over to Grimson. Grimson, you just kind of rolled off the rug, and you descended at a rate of, I think, what is it, 130 foot a second. You clearly have ventured out of the range of the miserable disruption field for teleportation magic.
Oh,
What do you want to do?
I guess I will continue falling. Can I start summoning?
You
Is that
could.
crazy?
You're falling at a you're falling at a rate of, I think, 3,600 feet a minute. So literally you'll be like 360 feet from here in a round.
How high are we?
About 5,000. Below you, you can see like there was something that was smoldering.
Is that Malagon's fortress?
Yeah, they suffered heavy bombardment.
Okay, so at least we all know where we are. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just try to summon despite the falling.
Okay, on your descent down, I'm going to have you do a concentration check. DC for this is what's level summon you're making?
The DC should be on there.
Yeah. Treat this as if you were just like, yeah, like on a fucking bouncing horse. Just concentration check. So DC should be caster level plus 10. No, cast level times 2 plus 10. Or spell level times 2 plus 10. So if it's like a 4th level summon, be like a DC 18 concentration check. I'm not trying to make this any more complicated than what it is, but you're summoning while you're falling, and you usually don't fall as a natural.
He's got fly.
He's got fly, yes, but when you fly, you're stabilized. You're orienting yourself. Right now, he's got no gyroscope.
He's got fly.
He hasn't kicked it off. I haven't heard him say that.
Right.
He can, but I haven't heard him say yes.
Well, I mean, if I can cast a spell, I guess I'll just do it however I can do it.
If you want, I mean, you can fall and do it, or you can cast fly and cast your summoning spell next round. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
You've got a minute before you smack bottom.
Yeah.
And I mean that in the most literal of senses.
Okay.
Okay. Crack is within the bag world. He's currently hoisting a toast to the efforts of all those ash giants that gave them experience points.
And here. Holy crap. That's going to be a nice payday.
Yeah, wish you guys had time to use it. Luna, she takes a bath.
I'm in the bag.
You're taking a bath.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
stripping
enjoying
down,
myself.
you're stripping down and like getting ready for your bath. This is like the cheesecake moment of the movie. Okay, back up to the Dargan. The Dargan continues to follow you guys, and he decides to do a charge attack on that's callable. Speed double.
And Sasha's laying next to me on the floor next to the tub, licking her paws.
Is your speed this?
Fuck this. Next time I'm going to the bag of holding.
Well, I would have stayed out, but I guess I needed to be in the bag, so I might as well enjoy it while I'm in here.
Shit, technically, all of us could have got into the bag except for one person. We could just drop the damn thing off the side of the
Are
fucking
you fucking kidding me? It is. It is.
What?
I think we just lost Team Stian. Not just one, all three.
Why?
I just rolled a natural 20 on my bike charge.
That's awful.
James!
We need him.
You are a cleric, right? What do you do? Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah, you was right.
Next.
The Dargan charges behind you and grabs you bites you at your spine.
The hungry dragon and wants a pterodactyl.
Chomp.
All right.
63 on the bite grab. So
63 damage?
no. You're at a -4 penalty on attacks, skills, and ability checks for the next 3 rounds. Damage for that 4d6 plus 21.
That's just time too.
Yeah.
So Stian's hurting.
Oh.
Then Sasha would know, and she would tell me. So
How
I
would
could-
you know?
I don't know. A cat sense. Cats have 9 lives,
No.
and she feels Stian's pain.
No.
I wish you were right, but I don't think that's going to quite happen.
Oh, that's
sorry.
not right. I'd rather swap places with him.
I mean, I appreciate your fervor to heal and be there for the party, but Stian takes his 78 points of damage alone.
That's right. You could bring him back from the dead when we all crash into the ground. As I was saying, we could have all but one person could have just like jumped. Everybody but one person got into the bag holding. We could walk to the edge of the castle, the floating island, drop the fucking bag, and the other guy could free farm like it's he's what was it? Patrick Swayze in Point Break.
Grab onto who? The big dragon?
Stian.
Okay. Yeah, he can grab onto him. I mean,
See, I can't turn into anything. I don't know how to yet.
Okay.
James is with you, right?
No, he's with you.
Okay.
He's with Connell.
Right. Okay.
Helga.
Well, fuck.
Helga gets to go.
Zap. You still have one?
Huh?
Can you zap it?
I can probably. Oh, wait. Let me check. Did I use my fucking helmet?
How far away are you from us?
About 6 inches more than what this currently. There we go.
I don't have a thing that marks off when I can mark off when I use my
You're
breath
50
weapon, huh?
right now.
Spells tab, I think.
50 foot away at this
Oh,
moment.
spells tab.
50 foot away? All right, good to know. Thank you.
I still have it.
Oh, Jesus.
Give me,
Okay.
so it's caster level 15. Give me a D20 plus 15.
D20 plus 15.
Or just okay.
16 plus 15. That's 31.
All right. That actually overrides the SR of the dragon. What do I need to do next?
Reflex.
My reflex? Or him?
We're retiring to die for the night.
Just roll a half damage.
You've seen this
damage.
die really like low, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is like the best night this die has ever had. It smells blood in the water. I swear to God, this is my I'm gonna fucking kill you die.
It's, okay, so
Can't
roll-
any of you jump off and land on the dragon's back?
You guys are further down than them.
This rug is basically fucking shot.
Yeah, it's losing altitude at 100 foot around, and he's plummeting at 360 foot around.
Exactly.
It sounds like your son thinks he's flying on a carpet.
1, 2, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 32. That's 9. 13.
I always have teenagers in the house.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. These. All right. So 9, 10,
His hair is thread.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22. Fuck. Divide 52 by 2. So half damage at 52.
26.
So that.
Oh wow, that really does nothing. No thanks.
Electric damage.
It's something.
Yeah, I get it.
Who's up?
After Helga, Cricket is dancing, and then Connell. What's Jeeves doing?
Jeeves is going to try to cast what was that spell? I was just looking at it. Fuck, where is it? No, that could go badly. Where is it? Where is it? Cone of cold.
All right. I would assume you're going to move over here so you don't freeze out fucking
Yeah.
your friend Helga.
Spell resist.
SR, please.
18 plus whatever I roll. Roll high. 17.
Okay.
Plus 19. Is that high enough?
Yeah, you overrode the SR.
All right. This is going to get the fucking dragon's attention.
Mm-hmm.
No, go ahead.
All right. 1d6. Oh, hold on. Castle. So that's 14d6. 14. 28. Okay. For 35 points of damage.
All right.
Because it's cold, the damage doesn't it double?
Plus 50%.
Doesn't really seem to affect much of it. How much was that?
Before the 50% is 35.
Right. you get done casting that, you think the dragon made its reflex save, and not a whole lot of frost seemed to affect it. Seems to have the same warded effect against cold as you guys do against fire. It's just from an observation. A wizard would notice that. A wizard or sorcerer would notice that.
Jeeves is acting like he's somebody's kid here screaming, "Motherfucker!" Chance is just, I guess, trying to drive this thing into the ground without killing everybody.
I mean, if you want to drive it on the ground, just like do a full round of attacks on the dragon and let the fucking rug crash. It'll fucking crash. Trust me.
How can I do it without killing the rest?
Oh,
just get out of range of the castle.
Okay. I push it as hard as I can, trying to get out of the range.
Because once you do, you can teleport.
You dip down, and you control the rug. Pretty much drop altitude immediately, and you get out of the field of the teleport. You hear you can almost like feel a buzzing leave your ears.
Okay.
Kumquat.
Yeah, as soon as I can. To the ground.
Okay. Bard's Gate.
Where?
Bard's Gate.
All right, with Biff to Bard's Gate.
You can hear him say that, but you're like way down there, like 200 feet away.
All right, we go to Bard's Gate.
What?
Bard's Gate.
Anyway.
Okay.
You son of a bitch, you left him. Hey, it was his idea. He told me before we got into the castle.
Okay, so Makini, you didn't have to do that. My former co-host on Sundays just gave us a $5 super chat. We're doing a 3,000 celebration in a bit. I want to say thank you, brother. We miss you. Dude, I miss you as well. Things should be changing here at the start of the new year, hopefully. And looking forward to seeing you then. If I can swing over there after tonight's game, it'll be well after 8 p.m. your time, since you're on the avocado clock. But we'll be more than happy to send people over to see you, because you have a great show. Andy has good opinions, like the rest of us that have been radicalized by the idiocy. God, you were radicalized. Okay. Makini has been our top donator for the month, and I appreciate that. Throw that towards the electricity and the internet bill. Thank you, sir. God, he's a hell of a guy. He made one video last week and had 30,000 views because he railed against games industry for complaining that the woke complaints from not the radical right, but just common sense people, and fucking thousands of people tuned in and fucking liked it. That, and if I can get to watch him draw some really nice thick babies, thick women, I should say, because when I say thick babies, the left thinks I'm talking about fucking children because they get excited with babies. No. These are grown-ass adult women. They're just in cartoon format. Gotta love them. Okay. So, for the 91 people watching us through Rumble, through YouTube, and through Twitter, and I thank you for being here no matter where you may be. The fight continues. Connell, you come clawed out, taking your friends with you, I assume. Where are you going? To the ground? Or did you say...
Bard's Gate.
Okay. All right. Well, that will remove those guys from the...
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Stian, it's you, man.
It's just Tate up. Yells at Grimson, "The fuck over here!" And going full free fall using haste.
You really can't do much.
I know, but I just want to reiterate.
Okay. Again, you're 360 foot around.
So essentially, holding action until you mention the buzzing, wait for the buzzing, get out.
At the end of your round, you'll be out. Sorry.
Once Grimson's over here, unless you want to fucking try and outpace this thing, which I doubt.
How's Hamish? Is he still out?
Hamish is at -1.
Okay. Sorry, he's unable to do anything. What's Stian doing?
Dead.
Dead?
He's at negative 66, dude.
Okay. I didn't realize that there were bits of Stian flittering up and sprinkling.
Kate's trying to hold on to him, or hold on to the both of them.
You got an arm.
Yeah.
Hamish.
And it was more, yeah. It was a mess.
You guys, as you drift over towards Grimson. Grimson, you see these two, and in Tate's hand, he's got Hamish around the waist, and then he's got an arm of Stian in his other hand. What are you doing, Grimson?
I guess I will fly to them.
Okay. You get over to them pretty much effortlessly.
You're coming out like a robot, like a computer again there, Bruce.
All right.
That's just how he was talking.
Yeah.
No. Never mind.
You guys arrive at the outside of the Inn of Six Candles in Bard's Gate, and
Temple of Prayer.
like the two groups of you arrive on opposite sides of the street. Tate showcases to you guys that he's got Stian's arm.
In low gear, right? The sound of it?
It's in the dragon.
Not much to
Dragon, I mean, we end up in the dragon's mouth. I mean, that's. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, you got your arm. The things that were on your left arm, like any rings, are still there. Left hand, what's on your left hand, that's what you got. Shield, you got that. Rod, got that.
The shield, that'd be it. No armor, no weapon.
You've got in the bag world a pile of Ash Giant enchanted full plate, and I don't think
All that shit still doesn't cover what I just lost. I lost wild armor, one of the armbands of the brawler, so that's out. B-strike club, 10 feet. Belt of giant strength +4, focus resist +3. Only one of the dog Christian gloves, which doesn't fucking no good. For his vestment, headband of inspired wisdom +6, which was a big fucking loss.
that is. I'm not gonna lie, but you also got
Holy amulet of mighty fists, seven potions to wounds, whatever. I'm going to assume I still have the ring since it's shield hand. Shirt of immolation and shoes of lightning leaping. Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
you have a pile of stuff in your treasury which you can cash out. You will be able to gear up again, probably at that level or higher, should you decide to. Secondly, that castle doesn't go very fast.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys, I don't know how long it'll take you to even basically gear up at basic levels, but I know that you can get at least decently equipped and then set people to task. On your enchanters, can they work on those items independently of Tate and Hamish? I would hope. That fucking cloud castle, now you know what the fuck it can do. You don't know how soon it'll be before they can get their powder room and everything back in stock where they can start using the bombard function. But that is a threat to everything you've got going on at your home. And you guys are welcome to get in discussion on this too. When you get to the Temple of Freya, Luna, after your bath, you're told by one of the individuals that they received a message. Luna? Luna? Luna?
You can't hear
Luna?
me?
Now we do.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We just got a message from an individual by the name of Tate. Are you familiar with him?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. He says that you and your group, as soon as you can, please report to Bard's Gate, at the Temple of Freya.
Mm-hmm.
They're waiting for you. Stian has perished.
Oh, it's devastating. Okay, I'll be right there.
Okay. You meet your friends, and they're kind of soused right now, but that's to be expected. And you will meet them in plane shift to Guard's Gate to the Temple of Freya, where you hear the melodious tones. Freyr, my bad. You hear the melodious tones of the group of skalds, which has been part of the choir and clarion within the community.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the acolytes of the temple come to you, and they're. This is Freyr, not Freya. Freya is a little bit more popular. The wealth level of this temple is a little bit diminished compared to Freya, but they do have proper vestments, and as you can hear the people in the background mumbling, one of the acolytes is able to impart to you, if you could, I understand that your gear is very important to you, but could you please wear these items here to it's just a request from our priest. And
yes, I would wear it.
they have within the sanctuary. You find stepping into it, you can feel the consecrated ground under your feet, and your party is seated on some freshly hewn pine seats. You see in the altar area the resting location of Stian's left arm. And that will be the focal point, the material component that will be used to resurrect him.
Okay.
Your head priest approaches you, or the head priest approaches you. I understand that you are a priestess of our sister faith, correct?
Yes.
We don't usually offer this, but we understand this is an emergency, and the situation which you have come to us is of dire importance and need. The deceased is a member of our church, but you have the ability to actually, without error, cast the resurrection ritual off the scrolls. If you would be so kind, Mistress Luna, we would appreciate you within the worship of our church if you would provide the leading voice, and we will call to the hunt and bring back Stian if you will allow us to do so. With that, he hands you a stack of 7 parchments.
Mm-hmm.
And on it is a long form prayer to prayer. You look at it and your mind deciphers it as a ritualistic resurrection spell.
Mm-hmm.
If you were not level 15, you would have to throw dice to get this written off. But you're level 15. You can do this.
Yeah.
You look at those departed in the hand, and before you start, you touch Stian's arm, tear rolls down your cheek, and then you begin. Everybody else is there. Chance has got a bottle of Burgundy, which shows you the mood he's in, and he never drinks Burgundy. The others have been given soft spirits to alleviate the pain of what just happened a half hour ago. Your body, God, dear Lord, bless you. Sorry, Stan. Oh shit, there went Stan. He blew all his pieces all over the place. You go through the recitation of the litany to bring back Stan's body. And as soon as his mouth opens up and his lungs fill with air,
Berserker!
he feels fucking angry. Oh, God. He looks pissed. He wakes up, he looks around, and he realizes that he's no longer in that state. Angry look is still behind his eyes. As much as you want to rip and tear, you don't want to do that here within this temple, nor do you want to do that to your party.
And everything but my arm needs a tan.
By the way, you come out whiter than my legs. I have the whitest porcelain legs right now.
Everything but my arm looks like fucking powder.
Rachel Ziegler wishes she had my skin color. I feel sorry for her. So, you grab
We have
her.
some new clothes for him and things to wear.
The temple actually will. The temple is offering.
If he's talking, I can't hear him.
I can't hear anything.
This is all for Chris.
Oh, okay.
We'll be happy to send you a team of 10 blacksmiths and 5 enchanters to help get you back to function.
That'll be the enchanters. Hold that thought. Steen goes in to the demiplane. And I hope no one else minds this, but he's going to measure out 10,000 gold worth of diamond dust we have stored.
Mm-hmm.
That's the drop. That's it. You have plenty.
We have 10,000, 20,000 in there.
Oh, I thought you had more. My bad. Okay.
So I bring out in a large bowl, essentially half of what we had.
Okay.
So 10K worth of diamond dust, which is what the material component is for the spell anyway.
For what? Resurrection?
Yeah. 10K diamond dust.
That had the scrolls.
When you create a scroll, you still need the material component.
Mm-hmm.
For making that scroll, they needed to use 10,000 diamond dust. Now here is it back.
We didn't. We didn't ask for this.
Here is it back. I'm pissed. Please don't argue. I got shit to do.
Brother Stan, may your way be challenged. You would not have it any other way.
I'm coming back with a fucking dragon
head. Okay.
So out of curiosity, with hate having that fucking up close view of that dragon with the true sight. When we dealt with those dragons before, they looked enchanted, right? From the
this guy had so much shit on. He was the Elton John circa 1986 tour.
So
God,
you wouldn't be able to pick it out if you had the enchantment on him from like the others.
You wouldn't be able to tell if he was being charmed or not because of all the fucking layers of fucking words and spells on him. He had. I pulled up his fucking spell list. Okay,
but it was safe to say
everything that you see there that's a buff spell. Yeah, he had that on. He's a dick. Good luck. You've got a good nemesis there.
So Steen's gonna have some like basic robes on, but he's gonna go do the selling thing.
Hmm.
Was there anything in that gear that anyone wanted?
Nah,
Everything's too big.
yeah. Well, I think Travis was interested in one of the hammers.
The what?
I think Travis was.
That's okay. There
The large warhammer?
was a couple of large flaming warhammers, but I don't think
What about
Yeah,
the helmet? Nobody's interested in the helmet that witch or the whatever
No.
Bard
not
was
really.
wearing.
Plus, that would take some fucking finagling on Hero Lab.
Oh, okay. Well, the best thing for us to do is sell it and use it to buy some more diamond dust.
This is going to be a very nice payday.
So
Good.
Jeeves has got an idea. Jeeves is going to go around the party and ask for a lock of hair.
Oh, good idea. I think I know where you're going.
Then he's going to take it into the
The other
dimension-
realm.
the other realm, and make sure their name is underneath a piece of hair. And we can't make cloning rooms, but we can make oh fuck rooms.
I think it's a great idea to have everybody's hair so we can bring you back if something happens.
Do I hear any disagreements from anybody else on this thought processing?
Have at it. Gold is
Good.
posted in Terrankel loot.
You said go into
What do we got to
Terran
do
loot.
in there in Terran loot? Oh, this is some more stuff. Wow. That's from selling everything?
Yes.
How much of it
Wow.
should we donate into the cause of a pissed off druid?
So each of us gets that much?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to donate all of mine, all the gold to replenish whatever it costs to bring you back.
That was essentially covered for the most part.
Okay, but tomorrow someone else is going to bite the dust. I want to have some money stashed away for that.
Keep it in your pocket.
Well, I've got a lot of money already. I don't buy a lot of stuff, but I would like to have somewhere to, like in the bag of holding. Is there a way to buy stuff to bring someone back and leave it in the bag? I'd like to donate my money towards that to replenish whatever we need, to have on hand in case something like this happens again.
Since my character is married, I like to donate my money to the Hookers and Blow organization.
That's fine. But,
No.
That's what I want to do with my money. I want
Hookers
to
and Blow?
replenish.
We're going to party with Janet.
I want to replenish whatever we need to have on hand in the bag of holding in case something like this happens again, that we don't have to, wait a long time or struggle to find the items we need. Just take that
Correct
money.
me if I'm wrong, Chris, but we're kind of well off to a certain degree.
Mm-hmm.
Or am I wrong?
I mean, it could have been Sasha or me, So that's what I want to do with my money.
Hookers and Blow. Hookers and Blow. My, oh my.
Look at them go.
Starting to look a lot like some.
Sorry about that.
Did we lose you for a second?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Barely.
I don't know why.
Up your output again.
Helga is awesome.
All right, we are back. Sorry about the disappearing act there. Okay, so Janet, you roboted out, and then we lost connection. And I've been having connection issues all day, apparently, and I apologize about that. However, we are back in full force. We are wanting to know what is the party's next move.
Having that group crap.
Well, I want to take Steen out for dinner.
Oh my!
And I want to
Luna will start training.
I want to all of us to have a chance to recoup from what happened to us on this trip and think about what it is that castle had in it that wanted to kill us so bad.
A crack-induced dragon.
Maybe. But I don't know. I think we should research it and figure out so when we go back, if we have to, we can have some more ammo on us or something.
A pile of dead ash giants.
Mm-hmm.
How long are you thinking we're gonna? Well, she needs what, about 2 weeks to train, or a week to train.
Mm-hmm.
She needs 16 days, which is in the demiplane 32 days.
Mm-hmm.
You're crafting or anything.
Okay. That's rough.
Yeah.
After about 8 hours, here at the end of Six Candles, few notable people make an appearance. They look a little disheveled. They purchase a room to get a key, and then they make their way over to you. You recognize Brienne. You recognize the Castle and Chimerian. You recognize a few others that were of notable importance. They let you know that Fort Malagon has been wiped, but they were able to get 92% of the staff to safety. The other 8% are on.
The rest look like
What?
Aunt Beru. It's Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru.
Oh, the Legos? Yeah.
Yeah. They let you know that these the fort is mostly gone. The people are mostly safe. They got them to safety. About 90% of them were routed to a place called the Temple, the Temple to Dwarf Ader, the Cathedral to Dwarf Ader, which is where the majority of escapees from Radrundar had made their way to.
Maybe we need to set up a trap when the castle goes to the temple. I mean, I'm not exactly sure how we flying battleship.
Chimerian tells you, he says that it's due over there because it's making its way on direct course, but something happened with its speed, or they're not pushing themselves. But as of right now, they're going at about 7-day trip. So if you guys can get over there within 7 days, maybe that should be enough time for him to get a fabricated rug back, so you can get yourselves inserted in there once again. If you want to try that way, if instead you want to try to go in from above, not recommended, because they have seen on a lot of the turrets and towers of the Flying Castle, it's got a large number of air defenses, not knowing how many magicians are on there. The giants are well fucking defended. They're well fucking staffed.
Ultimately, I think this is all Bard's Gate's fault.
Bard's Gate has nothing to do with it. That's like 1,500 miles away, not even in the same district. You don't even get taxed where you're at for Bard's Gate.
Yeah, I was just like, there's a flying castle with ordnance. I think
now, the moment it turns its sights to Bard's Gate, yeah, things are going to change. But I don't think they're going to fuck with that. They want Old Burgundia pretty bad.
Hey, Luna.
Yeah.
Would you like to help me fund a wedding present?
Yeah, sure.
I need
Who's
you.
getting married?
It's kind of after the fact, but go ahead and subtract 19,000 gold.
Okay. From this money or from my other stash?
From whatever's in your journal. This is the
Okay.
item that I told you about.
19,000?
19,000.
19,000. Okay. I wrote it down. I'll take it out. Do I just, who am I going to give it to? You?
Essentially, yes. And then
Okay.
I'm going to use 19,000 and. Okay. So Steen's going to be working on something kind of quiet, along with both Hamish and Tate.
Okay.
The day before he finishes, he's going to go to Jeeves, and he tells Jeeves, okay, for tomorrow morning, I need you to memorize Permanency and Mage's Private Sanctum.
Okay.
So the next morning, going to collect the party together. Moment we land, Jeeves, I need you to start casting that.
Okay.
Goes ahead and teleports. And I haven't finished printing it yet, but it's essentially a tree safe house tower.
Is it fireproof?
The bark is pretty much all ironwood, so yeah.
Sorry, just you know.
This thing is multiple stories, and like I said, I'm custom printing this out still. I was hoping to be done and painted already, but
oh shit,
we kind of got rushed. Every party member and like every main character has their own floor.
Oh, nice.
The first main floor will it's kind of the foyer with a boarded up door and no windows. The second floor is 2 storage rooms and open wall to hang up the portable hole. The third floor, hold on, I have it all written down. I should have had this out already. Okay, next floor up is Helga. She has, it's basically, you have a door and really privacy for you and your sister and your mom.
Mm-hmm.
You got stairs up. You only have windows, and I have plans on how to get you out in case something fucking happens.
Good.
In order to engage outside. But once we get to the Team Helga floor, looking out the windows, you see 2 very young Venus flytraps. The giant ones.
Mm-hmm.
So we got those growing. I'm going to, down the road, put Awaken on both of those, and hopefully they stick around. Next floor up is Team Luna. You also have the privacy of walls. And you only have windows as well. Next up is Team Chance.
Okay.
And I'll stop here on this floor for a little bit of role play. Inside this room,
ow,
you have Tate with what looks like a single thick coin and kind of a little leather satchel with string.
Mm-hmm.
And your wife and child are there with us.
Okay.
On the one side of the coin is basically kind of a rough symbolic picture of your wife and rough symbolic picture of your child.
Right.
Hamish takes a little needle on both their fingers and puts it on their picture. And on the other side is a picture of you.
Right.
Goes ahead, takes your hand, puts needle to it, presses against your picture. Quick fabricate, splits them up, and he finishes the crafting. He hands the side of the coin that has your picture on it, and you go ahead and hold it. And he gives the coin to your wife, and the moment she has it in her possession,
Yeah.
you have a full status of the health of your wife and child.
Gotcha. All right.
Cool.
On top of that, the reason this is so expensive, we tacked on there a reach teleport.
Gotcha.
It's tipped off by either a safe word that once Jeeves is done casting the privacy spell, you'll go ahead and pick that safe word. Please not kumquat, because I've heard that already.
Right.
But a safe word and or the pouch falls.
Gotcha.
It being a reach teleport, it will reach wife and daughter and you if you're within range of 55 feet of the coin and teleport you here.
Gotcha.
Happy marriage.
Appreciate.
Wonderful. I loved it. That's awesome.
Now I gotta think of a password.
Yeah. Just think of something good.
What? I know. That's how it.
But it's got to be something we wouldn't normally say. So it can't be,
Pineapple.
anyone's name or anything like that.
Did I hear pineapple?
Pineapple.
I'm not saying no.
So I got that. Next floor up is Grimson's. It has one balcony on the shadow side, the north side of the tower. The rest of it is contained. And on the inside, it has multiple mushrooms that are edible. Like chicken of the forest and whatever other ones that can grow are literally growing on the wall.
Cool.
The next floor up is Stian's, which is just got some stairs going up. And there are two, he tells you there are 2 floors above that, but that's going to be a lookout, hopefully, for some pixies I know that I need to hopefully bring here.
AK a sex dungeon.
No. That might happen, not the dungeon part. And that's one thing. He's going to try to attract the pixie that gave him the headpiece, Diana, her and her clan to come here.
Nice.
And that will be their lookout and safety.
Sounds fucking smart.
And in case, worst case scenario, once I get it crafted, they'll have potion of neutralized poison at 16th level or caster level, and spare potions. So
nice.
If us or his wife and child show up poisoned or what have you, they'll be able to administer that.
Okay.
And one last thing. While you're holding the coin, yes, you have that status effect.
Yeah.
But if you're not holding it and they teleport, that teleport triggers a mental alarm.
Ah,
until you put the coin up. So if they do teleport, you'll fucking know.
Where are we planning on planting said tree?
Tree's already planted. It's you want to bring up the map? You also look outside, especially from your vantage point, which is nice and high. Your floor is 50 foot off the ground to shoot from or cast spells.
High enough to do a badass superhero landing from.
Or just fucking pick everything off from there.
Yeah.
Well, can I ask some questions about my level?
Yes.
Okay, and it's just like, like an apartment almost, like with a kitchen area, things like that?
No, this is a safe house. This is not somewhere where we stay.
Okay, I know, but what I was thinking about is separating mine to where Jeeves would have a little area and Sasha.
Because chances are there's noise from your room.
Oh.
Jeeves can go live on a fucking farm.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if we're doing something there, I would like for each of them to have our own little place to go and just relax or whatever without anyone else having to see them. You know what I mean?
And
private area.
Your room has walls.
Mm-hmm.
All you have in your room is your Tiger and Piper if you want him there.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. If Piper wants to just, sit in a chair and smoke a pipe with quiet, he has a little area to do that.
Sophomore.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a big forest. Scroll out.
That's all I was thinking about. And Sasha has a nice bed to stroll out on and her own dishes to eat out of if she wants. Some catnip, whatever I put there for her.
Not that far. Zoom in just a little bit between those two
I don't
floors.
know if I really want to say a tiger on fucking catnip.
Why fucking not?
House.
Either
house cat
or bear, of course. I can't remember which one you said.
I was about to say a house cat's fucking pain in enough ass.
I know.
I thought it was over here.
I watched a couple videos yesterday showing cats going crazy for catnip. It was adorable.
Could you imagine a fucking tiger or a lion going after
No, but I think it would be cool to see. I mean, I wouldn't want to be in the same room.
You ever seen Cocaine Bear?
No, I didn't see it. That's what I said. I don't want to be in the same room, but
it'd be catnip tiger.
I think that, they enjoy time off too. You know what I mean? God. I'm real proud of her. I thought she did really good. Thank God for the good roles, and she did really good.
So in regards to crafting, I thought
it was Shadrach Forest.
Okay, it's in Shadrach Forest. You want to bring up the share?
Yeah.
It's not a huge elf thing. Okay.
But you're essentially there.
Okay.
Okay, it's pretty.
Who lives in that? Okay.
And you look outside alongside the young Venus flytraps. There's two very long ramparts that I use a spell to build it up. There are only two openings, one to the west, one to the east.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of the ramparts are berries with, there are multiple berries, but whatever has the thistle are on top of the ramparts.
Mm-hmm.
So probably the safest way in is through the open ways. But I've got it mostly printed out, just not totally painted, and I still have some more printing to do, but my printer's being a bitch again, so I gotta figure shit out.
Are you doing this resin painting, printing?
Filament.
Okay.
But craft a +3 wild ironwood lamellar steel armor. Slows me down a little bit. I'm not happy about that, but is what it is.
Well, we kill that dragon, we'll be able to get some of your shit back.
Probably sell it. Cloak of Resistance +3. Headband of Inspired Wisdom.
As long as the dragon doesn't forge it into something different.
Yeah. Holding Amulet of Mighty Fists again. Keeping the Ring of Protection +2, obviously.
Oh, that reminds me. I have crawdads in my deep freezer I can fucking eat.
So, kind of back up. Not happy because I'm poor again, but you know. And she just woke up, so I'm going to take her for out.
Okay. How long is this going to take you guys to do all this? Because you've got an impending, like, you're losing resources if you take too long.
We are doing the 16 days, but with the...
Now, if she goes in the bag, doesn't the time speed up for her?
For her, yes. Even with those enchanters and her followers doing co-op and stuff like that, hoping we can get it all done. Should be able to.
Okay.
In that time. And if you're allowing multiple teams to work on one thing, that'd probably help.
Well, I would allow one item to be worked on by 3 separate people.
8-hour shifts.
8-hour shifts.
Mm-hmm.
Then possibly be able to be okay. Like 3 shifts working on a couple things at a time, the armor and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'll send Jeeves in with you guys to help wherever you can.
Okay.
I'm going to, if I know it's going to take, what, how many days? 8?
Yeah.
All right.
8 in the real world.
8? Okay. I'm technically already with my my character's wife. I'm going to strongly suggest to her and her parents, her family, that they let me put them up in Boulder's Gate for a little while until things calm down.
Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
You mean Bard's
Gate?
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, Baldur's Gate's not even a fucking huge city in Forgotten Realms. It isn't shit.
Either way, just
it's a
you
town.
know, put them in a fairly decent hotel and like, here's a couple $1,000 worth of gold.
And she tells no one about that.
Yeah.
Keep it hidden. Keep it safe.
Pineapple.
That's going to be your word?
Let me think about it, but I'm starting to.
All right. So essentially in roleplay terms, you basically told Tate what it is, did your voice, her voice, really sealed it,
Yeah.
handed it off.
Mary Juana.
Dragons. Should I put Dragon's Bane on my hammer?
That would be a good thing. I'm just saying that would probably be a really good thing. I'm not trying to tell anybody how to live or how to do stuff or whatever, but I would actually clap if you fucking like this red dragon. Completely would love to see this thing get toasted by you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any kind of like I don't know, something that's very detrimental to dragons that I can rub on my hammer or cast on my hammer?
She said,
No.
rub on my hammer.
Shut it. You know what I mean? Like pour a special potion over my hammer, and all of a sudden, every time I smack the dragon with it, it burns, it stings. Ah, dead dragon.
She says, rub my hammer.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
I think it's a great idea. I wish I knew more about, the different things. It's like I said, I get, I have a hard time remembering what fits where.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But once I can figure it all out, I think it'd be really good. But
yeah.
Oh my gosh, enough. Somebody mute him.
What did I do?
Sound effects.
Oh yeah. Mm. Give me fuel, give me fire. Somebody rub my hammer. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Somebody mute him.
So I have to ask.
Yeah.
7 days.
Oh.
What are you doing next?
Can I ask a question? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
Who is the one that asked us to hunt down this one person that was in that castle?
Volstus?
Yeah,
The storm giant king.
yeah.
You don't know, but he's made himself quite the figure by sending waves of giants that you guys keep having to kill, and he gives you guys lots of damage to where you could develop a healthier amount of revenge plotting.
But you don't remember who's the one that wanted us to get rid of him?
I mean, all the dwarves, because he's mostly responsible for the dwarves.
And isn't there a weapon that we were supposed to try to stop from being made?
Yeah. Yeah, that got made. He's got it now.
Oh, damn it. Okay, we're not being very successful then.
This is going to be one of those campaigns where it doesn't go easy for you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah, we've noticed
for 4 years. For 4 years, you guys have you've done like mostly acceptable things, but like certain key items, like. Like I know it's really tough what you're going through right now. I do. But you're just going to have to eat the time day in and day out, Janet. It sucks. I will tell you this. Roll me your D8.
Who, me?
You.
My D8. Okay. I rolled a 5.
What's your constitution?
Let's see. It is a +6.
A +6. Okay. You get 11 points to top off your hit points.
11 points to top off my hit points?
Yeah, you get 11. You add 11 hit points to your total. Your maximum just went up 11 fucking hit points.
I don't know how to add it.
On your priest?
Yeah, I don't know how to add it to my hero labs.
I don't know how to do that either.
Okay, so I'll have to leave it for Chris to do it for me.
Chris? Okay. Because I'm going to add, like, your character's not fully trained, but I'm going to give you your numeric things that go up regularly.
Mm-hmm.
How does she add her hit points? How does she add her hit points? Your skills and feats will have to come in on the final day that you are training.
On the class tab.
Go to class tab.
Okay.
Go to your priest.
Yeah.
That's your priest, right?
Red.
Yeah. Go to that. Your hit points.
It says 1d6, right? Or 1d8?
Yeah, we already rolled it.
Okay. Yeah, she got 5, and she has a +6 to her constitution, so she got 11.
So we got 11.
Okay, you didn't put down 11 in there, did you?
I don't know how. That's why I said I haven't done anything.
Okay. Where it says 0, right?
Well, on this list that you just told me to look at?
On the classes tab, right?
I'm on classes.
The very top one, it's red because that box is 0, right?
The very top one, it says 15, priest. That one.
Is it still telling you to add new level?
It says level up. Click here to add classes and templates.
Click it.
Click where?
Where it says that.
Click here to add classes and templates.
Okay. Now a box opened over here.
Add priest, TOS.
Okay, wait a minute. I got to go down to priest, wherever that is. Or do I type it in?
You can just scroll down. It's not far.
Okay, TOS. Click on it.
Add and close.
Add and close. Okay, now there's a 0.
The die you rolled, what was it, a 5?
I rolled
You
a 5 on the D8.
Put the 5 in there.
Yeah, put the 5 in.
In this, where the 0 is at?
Yeah.
Okay, 5.
And just go on down the line of everything that's red.
Okay, now it says, oh, just do I push enter or what?
Yeah.
Or just.
Okay,
wherever.
now I'm going to, it says priest. I'm clicking on it. And now it's open. It says priest domain animal, granted powers.
Okay.
You can speak with and befriend, whatever that means.
That's all.
Okay, but that's red. And then you go down this little list here and it says level 7, 3/4 plus 2, 2, whatever that means. Level 8, 2/3 plus 2, 2, or whatever that means.
Those are your spells that just opened up.
The domain, right?
And then it says add level 7 and 8 spells. So it's two spells to add.
Do it.
So I just go through it and start doing it. I was just waiting for you to tell me what to do. So it says, I click on that and it says add to. So I got to go through and read all these.
All right, that's what you'll be doing then.
Okay.
This is 7 days.
Yeah.
This is like the first day after, but you're training and you're learning your new spell capabilities and such, which is why I prefer you to have like a period of time to where you go from level 1 to level 2 or level 5 to level 6 or level 12 to 13. Just because like the higher level you get, the more complicated your life gets, and you need time to study these new abilities you have.
And also the belt of giants.
Well, on the spells, what
you can
am I allowed to choose?
No, can't afford it now. Has to be crafted.
What am I allowed to choose? If it says evil or sonic, that means no.
That means no.
Okay.
If it's Sonic, then okay, but evil, no.
Yeah, no evil for you.
What's your alignment?
I don't know what you mean.
It's in background. The background tab.
Background, it says, hold on. I got to close this real quick.
Yeah.
And then I can go over to background. It says, wait for it to open.
Yep.
Chaotic good.
Okay. So you cannot get any spells that are lawful or evil.
Okay.
No lawful, no evil spells.
All right.
No bad juju for you.
Okay, well, I'll go back and I'll try to pick 2 spells for 7 and 8.
7 and 8. 1, 2, 3.
2 spells.
So that's what Luna's doing for the next few days. The rest of you guys, Helga, what are you doing for 7 days?
I
Did
am.
you level up? Did you level up, Helga?
No, I didn't level up.
Okay.
Well, like I was saying before, I mean, I didn't know if there was anything that I could get to make it so that I'm a more effective dragon killer. Any potions, any powders, any weapons of, any spells, anything that can be cast upon my hammer or.
I know if you want to fight dragons, I suggest throwing Dragon Bane on your hammer.
Yep. Dragon Bane is the first thing I would do.
All right. Yeah, so I would definitely want to do that. I'd want to make sure I have plenty of Dragon Bane to put on my hammer.
Give me a second and I'll walk you through that if that's what we
Okay.
use.
And then, I think Cricket would benefit with, I don't know, something to make her less squishy.
Did she die?
No.
All right, she's good.
Yeah, she's fine. I don't know. I'm just honestly, I think my character is a pretty darn good. Maybe some Dragonbane on the arrows of Mom.
That would be on the bow you'd want to do, not the arrows.
Oh, on the bow, yeah.
Give me a minute. I'll look through the math.
Yeah, that's almost 10.
Yeah. Yep, that would be the main things I'd be doing. Otherwise, of course, we're us three ladies are hanging out and taking care of basic shopping and mending and
Women shit.
relaxing and drinking ale, living life kind of moments.
Try not to get pregnant.
Not everybody's depraved.
Hey. There's nothing wrong with Well, I know what Chance is doing for the next 7 days. Well, I know what Chance is doing for the next 5 days.
Helga is always on the prowl for a very good and strong husband.
Yeah.
Here.
Helga, adding the Bane onto your weapon.
Yes.
Market 18,000 gold.
I can do this.
Would you like more put on it?
Tell me more.
Ooh. I can put more things on my weapon?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I can put more than just Dragon's Bane on it?
You could potentially switch it to a from +1, +2.
It's a +3 Furious Impact Earthbreaker.
Turn off rage.
Oh, sorry. What do you mean? Rage? I'm not raging.
That's next week.
Is it checked off?
Let me look. In play.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you hear that?
Oh, I am raging.
Oh,
God.
God.
Oh, yeah. Let's increase my fucking hammer.
I was a week off.
So that's going to be, if you subtract 40,000 from your journal. Once you're done with that, I'll walk you through changing that on your Earthbreaker.
Already on it. So minus 40,000 gold.
I'm getting angry.
Um,
Oh my goodness. You're so tiny.
All right, so I just added a new feat, which is available. Karen Keld.
minus.
Crock pot is bigger than you are. That is too much.
40,000 gold.
Crock pot is bigger than she is.
Yes. Don't say that to the Chinese people.
All right, I have subtracted 40,000 gold.
Go to your weapons.
Weapons tab.
For your Earthbreaker, hit the hammer and wrench.
Hitting the hammer and wrench.
On the base item, change it from a +1 to +2.
+2.
And then below that, click to add a new special ability.
Okay, give me weapons, special abilities. Oh, click to add new special ability. Got it. Bane? No.
Yep.
Just straight Bane, not Dragon's Bane?
You'll add that.
Huh?
Select it and hit add and close.
Select just regular Bane.
Yes.
Add and close. Okay.
In the box, type in dragons. Or just dragon.
Oh.
You spirited. There's food there for you, by the way. It's chinky.
Dragon.
Those.
And then hit OK?
Then hit OK.
Well, I mean, you think
+2 Dragon's Bane, the Furious Impact Earthbreaker. Fuck yeah.
Hey, I need my foot, little girl.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to upset her stomach. So you have to remember, when you're attacking a dragon, it's +2 to your attack plus 1d6 or plus 2d6 damage.
All right, let's see where it says. I'm hovering over it. Damage. Oh, plus 2d6 versus dragon.
And you have to remember when you're attacking a dragon, add plus 2 because it doesn't do that automatically.
Gotcha. Oh, this is so awesome.
Yeah.
Love you.
Heck yeah. Is there anything I can do to increase the damage of my greater maw of the blue worm?
Honestly, I'm surprised we got it that strong.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So no. Okay. All right. Now, Mama. Morgan.
You were looking to beef up her bow?
Yeah, let's beef her bow up. Let's make her, more beefy. I have a +3 adaptive designating greater composite longbow.
Okay. That's going to be expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness ale is cheap.
So you wanted Dragon Bane on that too?
Sure, why not?
Or Bane something?
Bane something.
You looking at the memes?
No, I've got the dog with me.
Oh.
Those are laughters of joy.
The dog is trying to rip my throat open.
It's attacking beard. It likes beards. Face fur. So for 30,000, you can add Bane.
Okay, let's see. I gotta look at Helga and make sure I've got it.
Good God, she has sharp teeth.
There's still needles.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, I can afford it.
If you want to do it, unless you were thinking something else possibly.
And baby, there's red sauce too.
Oh yeah.
Red sauce.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. That's a good question. I just want to make sure she's really effective. Basically increasing effectiveness of the arrows, and I don't want dragons to be able to just swat them away like they're nothing. I want it to actually hurt against even the most powerful of creatures.
So the problem comes in that designating greater is a +4 bonus, and that adaptive is plus. Wait. Actually, I don't think we can add that.
Okay.
Am I allowed to cast a necromancy spell?
What's the
doing stuff.
Is there anything next to it?
No, it just says necromancy.
What spell?
Inflict critical wounds mass.
You won't be able to do that. You're good people cannot do inflict spells.
Oh, too bad. No wonder good people always lose.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I thought inflict spells and negative energy channels were not allowed by good persons.
Oh, okay, I understand, but damn.
Channel negative, she can't do.
Okay.
Fire or ice
I mean,
or
I do harm.
Yeah.
Harm is just a beefed up inflict wounds. It's not evil.
You see, Daddy?
Like she can cast harm, just like she can cast destruction. It's just a matter of it being evil or not. And you're not doing it to torture someone.
No, you're trying to kill them.
And considering Freya is a hell of a fucking caster, to the point of when the Acer and the Veneer thought it was her and Odin at a standstill.
Okay.
So they can do some shit. And she's a combat priest.
Oh wait, would there be like a healing shot?
No.
No such thing as that. I can't just shoot somebody and give them a little extra health.
No. You
Well,
don't want to do that.
We've seen that in third party. It doesn't really work well.
Ah, gotcha.
Jay found a way to make it work.
Yeah, so we cannot actually add Bane.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, there she goes again.
Well then, what about with Cricket?
Cricket can probably do a lot.
Yes, because she's got +2 menacing short sword, and then she's got a +2 spell storing short sword. What kind of fun spell can we store?
With spell storing, up to 3rd level. Let me look at these real quick.
So what is her name?
Bean, like jelly bean.
It was quite the weirdest way I've ever heard a dog get sold.
$50 side of the road.
Were you in Casterville?
Yep, at that little market.
Yeah, I know where you were at.
Is she a puppy mill puppy? I hope not.
I think so.
Kind of.
I think she's really a puppy mill puppy. There's no way around this. She's a beautiful girl.
Either way, she's in a better home now than she could have been. So there's
Oh, yeah.
Nippers.
Grimson, what are you doing? I would implore you guys to look at the dragon crafting feat I added to your repertoire.
Crack was gonna brew some fire and shock resist potions, like a whole bunch of them.
Hey. I thought you said something about red sauce.
Yeah, it's over here. Up there.
You want
Well,
some?
if we don't have crafters that can do,
Huh?
I already had my food.
Bard's Gate can do some kind of add Dragon's Bane to something. Right.
Don't want no dumplings?
I already had a whole pad of them. That's the second of the 2 that I got.
Say no more. I shall give it my best effort.
I had my quart of soup. I had a couple egg rolls. I looked at the General Zoes. I'm like, I'm kind of full. She is so spirited. Honey, go find my worst shirt and let us sacrifice it to the dog, because I'm not a good chew toy.
Yes.
So on each short sword, we can put keen.
What is it called?
Keen. K-E-E-N.
Okay, K-E-N.
K-E-E-N.
Yes, Keen. Got it.
So essentially what that'll do is, let me double check something. You said keen and
I think keen is a bladed edge weapon ability. I don't know if it's a weapon ability.
We're talking about cricket.
Okay.
But you said in your game, keen and improved crit stack.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, that works for the bad guys too. So, good luck. I don't think you guys want to be combat. You don't want to be in combat anymore tonight.
Maybe.
Don't you really want the orange die to be used? Okay.
So if you want to spend 36,000 gold, we can get keen on both of your short swords, and that'll make the threat range 15 to 20.
Ooh. I like this idea.
So if you confirm a crit with either of those, and the if you confirm a crit with either of those, looking at your outflank feat, that the teamwork feat that both you and Helga have.
Yep.
Anytime you crit, the other person gets an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is going to be good. Yes, let's do it. How much is it? 33?
It's 36,000.
36,000. Getting it done.
All right. So subtract that from your journal.
Yep, I'm already adding keen to my sword right now.
Both of them.
Getting it done.
15 to 20. Double check, make sure it is on there.
Double check to see what's on where.
So once you put them on, stay on the weapons tab.
Uh-huh.
Are you done?
It says double crit range plus. Okay. So close it. Stay on the weapons tab. I just put it on the menacing short sword so far. And it says crit. It says crit 17 to 20.
Okay. Go to character on the very top.
Character. What?
Where it says file, game master, portfolio.
Oh, yes. I see it.
Configure hero.
Okay. And I'm staying on cricket, correct?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Configure hero. Got it.
All right. In that box, scroll all the way down.
How far?
All the way down.
To the very bottom?
You'll slowly go up to, where is it? House rules.
All right, I'm going to go up to house rules.
Slowly scroll up.
Hey, Bruce, I need to wander off. My daughter needs my attention. Everybody here, you have a good night. I love gaming with you guys tonight. I'll see you guys, in 2 weeks?
Yes.
Okay. You have a good night.
All right.
Is that coin a good idea? Does that work?
That coin is a great idea. Let me just get this really quick. For the next 7 days, so next 5 days, I'm going to be casting a spell with my character's wife called Irish Twins. And the last 2 days, I'm going to be hitting up the armory and stuff like that, trying to figure something to deal with, how to deal with this dragon.
All right.
Good job.
If you need help, let me know.
Oh, with the casting the Irish Twins, I'm sure Chance got that covered.
Anyway, take care.
Yeah.
All right, house rules on it.
Okay. You'll look for the box that says keen and imp critical.
Found it.
Check it.
Checked.
Hit OK.
That's okay. All right.
I kind of want to heat up this.
Now, what's your menacing short sword say now?
We got a skillet.
It now says 15 to 20 for crit. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm adding it to the next one. Adding it to the next one.
Hey.
Oh, Mickham is so happy. It's going to be so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh, this is great. Add and close. Okay. Hover over the sword. Yeah. Oh, this is great. This is great. And it was 33,000 from my gold, correct? Yes, it was.
36.
36.
Baby.
Adding another 3,000 off of it.
What's going on, roly poly?
So a little bit of role play, Bruce.
I hear the role play.
No. While Steen was out, he managed to have a little conversation with some berserkers.
Okay.
There's a game plan he has for leveling.
Okay.
The next feat he's going to take will be planar wild shape. Which, when I wild shape, if I use a second charge, it gives me the celestial template.
Murder mouth.
The planar wild shape will let you do what?
If I use a second charge of wild shape when I change into something, it gives me the celestial template.
Hey, be careful.
Oh.
And then after that, going with Unchained Barbarian. I'm going to be a berserker.
Hey, don't rip my pants now, dude.
She tries.
What's that shit?
Unchained Barbarian's a pretty buff fucking buff class.
You're so tiny. It's cute.
But yeah, I didn't realize that the rage, it didn't base it off of barbarian level. It based it off of your hit dice in regards to temporary hit points.
What? No, that can't be right.
That's what I read in the book.
Okay. Unchained classes, Barbarian Unchained. All right. So.
Do you actually not have that book?
Might be over here.
Check out the fortune I picked, babe.
Go back up. Powers. 2 hit points per hit die.
Oh shit. Nice.
But next level will be Druid, so I will be able to do 9th level spells. And the Fire Domain spell is Elemental Swarm. And then after that, do some Barbarian.
Okay.
Where I'll essentially be a fucking Berserker.
If you want to multi-class at this level, you can.
I'll probably be going back and forth on it. So.
Okay.
Hear that, Helga? You're not going to be the only barbarian.
Huh? Why? I know you died, but are you a barbarian now?
Not yet. But I hung out while I was dead. I hung out with some berserkers. I got some good ideas.
Ah.
Or some Einherjar. I'm pushing more into my character's faith, essentially.
What were you saying? So you hung out with some barbarians.
Not just barbarians, but Einherjar.
Berserkers.
Einherjar.
Okay.
You know what those are?
Nope.
Basically, fallen fighters that Odin and Freya picked up for the war in Ragnarok.
Okay.
Yeah, those.
Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun.
So with that celestial template, I'll be able to smite evil.
This will definitely be fun.
Which means I need to.
I'm not sure how I feel about me not being the most amazing tank in the group anymore.
Oh, you'll still be fucking badass.
Have you guys heard of this spell called True Resurrection?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty interesting. I'm not high enough to get it, but it's really sounds great.
Yeah, no kidding.
That is definitely a very good spell. It's not one you want to memorize.
Did you cook your red sauce?
For the regular.
Okay.
Yeah, but to have potentially to be able to write a scroll or whatever for it.
That or just be able to cast it the next day.
Yeah, the next day, because that's a really good one. But I think I sent you one that I really like, but the one I really think I want to get it.
Oh, yeah. That one probably wouldn't be the best where we're at because we're going to be facing against storm giants and electricity.
There isn't a single thing that uses ice and snow except for the one.
The frost giant.
The what?
Go ahead.
I think it was under 7. Hold on, let me look real quick. Trying to find it. It's trying to find one for cold, a weather one type thing. So basically the one that I like, I already did one of them, was Summon Monster. Because I love the Triceratops. And this one will be different, where you can summon different types of creatures, a higher level.
You don't need to pick that spell. Or no, you would. You're not a cleric. You're not a summoner, I mean. Yeah. And if you want to, it's up to you.
I'm just saying, I was trying to look through all of these to find one that was, something that would work with weather.
Let me look at something real quick. You're looking for what level spell?
I'm looking for an 8 right now.
8th level cleric spell?
Yep.
Okay.
This one I thought was pretty good. The target creature becomes stronger. That I could put this on someone, someone else, because I like using those kind of ones. The target creature becomes stronger, hardier, and endued with the courage of the greatest megafauna of the tundra. The spell grants a +8 enhancement bonus to strength and constitution, immunity to fear, a +4 moral bonus to will saves, and doubles the critical threat range of all its attacks against creatures of the dragon type. This does not stack with improved critical, keen edge, or similar effects. I like that one because you know how I use the paladin one? It's the same thing, but I can put that +8 enhancement bonus and a +4 morale bonus to will saves. I think that's a really good help for another person, like the 2 strongest ones on our team. You know what I mean?
You're looking at Heart of the Mammoth?
Yeah, the Heart of the Mammoth. That's a good number 8 to be able to use for Hilga or one of the other players that might need a boost.
I would actually approve of that spell, Janet.
I like it. That's
Oh,
what
no,
I'm
I
saying.
mean it's out of a book that we are very much dealing with right now.
It just looks really good. That's what's been taking me so long, is reading what each of these do. And I really like this one because it's a lot like the Paladin one, and it's like the other one where it can I could touch her weapon or someone's weapon and make it way more powerful, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you're taking someone and using their skills, but giving them way more power in certain areas that they already have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like that because that just enhances what they already have. So I think I'm going to pick this one for my number 8.
Yeah, Heart of the Mammoth is a
I
good
think I would use it.
Oh, I would approve of it, especially the fact that you guys are begging Freyr and Freya for your fucking capacity to destroy.
Well, I just want something that's going to make us, I don't know, our group have better chances depending on the situation, especially if it's only one person can go into the other room, that type of thing, or into the cave or down in the hole, or, something like that. And then I can give them this. So that's going to even make them even stronger and be able to fight whatever's in there, that type of thing. I think it's good. I'm going to pick it. And I don't think anyone else has it. See, and that's another thing. I try not to get anything. There's a bunch of teleportation ones and stuff like that, but we already have 2 people that can do that stuff. So I just don't see the need to have it. So I'm gonna get this one and I'm gonna close it.
Okay.
So those are my 2 spells. Now I got to go to skills. So if it turns purple, that means you can add to it.
You mean red?
No, under skills, it says like appraise, no history, diplomacy, stuff like that.
Yeah. You ready to sleep again?
Hey, what happened to this I have mine already shit? You like the girlfriend who says she's not hungry and eats half the fries.
It's Chinese food. We ate like an hour ago. We're going to be hungry again.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess this is where I award the end of night experience points.
Oh, we get more?
Yeah. Don't you remember you had that big fight and then you died?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We might want to...
I mean, I am going to give you something for losing.
If it's over 112,000, I'll be so happy.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
5,000?
Nope, not for you.
Oh. This is how she sleeps. I'll cuddle up, Daddy.
Oh, goodness. That's too much.
It's the fucking most cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, the puppy.
The way she sleeps, she curls up onto him and she begs for a fucking spot to lay down and be warm. I can only imagine their bed is just like, you'll never have the cushion go out because there's going to be so much dog dander all over the place.
Oh, we clean our sheets fucking constantly.
Oh, I imagine. You got 5 of them. And nothing is fucking hypoallergenic. Anyway, for Janet, for Grimson and Helga and Chance, they get 5,000 XP. For Steen, you get 10. Hey, you fucking perished, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I snarfed the shit out of you. For those of you that are wondering what was going on,
That is too much. I love it.
we have some new memes. And it's been a while since I've done a meme review.
A meme review. Yay!
Here we go. We do the past. Nope. First of the meme reviews. One of my favorites I've found lately. The wife, grow up. You cannot believe everything you read on the internet. Me, I don't need this. There are local singles in my area dying to meet me.
Oh my gosh.
1,000-mile boots. This magical item allows the user to travel incredible distance without exhaustion and even sleep while still walking. The cursed version, you walk 500 miles and you walk 500 more, then the man who walked 1,000 miles fall down the door, da-da-da. God, that's a terrible fucking cursed variant because it's improperly worded.
Well, I want to ask a question.
Yeah.
What are two languages I should get?
Dragon would be good.
Okay.
Ignatius would be another one.
Okay.
I'll type that in the Discord in a bit. A family that is deported together stays together. This meme brought to you by Tom Homan. Now that I'm near the wizard, he's the wizard with an 18 strength and plus 3/4 staff. Whack!
That's a magus.
Bards. Ben, what did the barmaid say? Oh yes, oh gods yes. About the big bad evil guy, dumbass. Oh.
Go back up. You want to click those links.
I don't know if this in here goes somewhere. Head, eyes, and ears.
Scroll down, turn the sound on.
I will get copyright.
Oh, give it a second. There you go.
Located approximately right here. The limb articulators are located at the top of the 4 limbs. I would recommend 62 grain green tip penetrators because they will be armor plated. If you don't have access to that, paintball will be effective in disabling the cameras. However, it's easily reversible. Another option will be to do a mix, 50-50 mix of old engine oil, oil-based paint, black, and a good dose of sand into a balloon. The sand will scratch up and gum up the works, and the paint will be very difficult to remove. Act accordingly.
And then the next link.
Can you guys see what's going on?
Yeah, I see something.
Yes.
Okay.
Kleines Blumenland und das heißt Erika.
That's the grape. It's the third rice. Holy shit.
Look again.
Auf der Weide blüht ein kleines Blumenland und das heißt Erika.
I'm going to hell, but I'm going to enjoy myself. Okay.
Way harder than I should.
Adele says the new album will explain her divorce to the young son. Mummy, why do I only see Dad on the weekends? Track 5, you little shit.
Yes.
Mama said I could be any here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
Oh my god.
That-
That's redneck shit right there.
That is good redneck shit right there. Did you wish for a vagina, Billy? I wished you would stop using me as a prop for attention and appropriation and get help for your mental illness, you fucking slag.
Chelsea will just teach me about alcoholism in that place that has all the rice, filthy cockroaches and thieving wee gypsies in the place that got fucking nuked twice. hitmen on scooters and edgy school shooters, and the one where the president's a cuck, the one where it's sunny, the one with no money, and the one that is completely fucked. Muslims and Muslims and Muslims and Muslims, and also that one with the Jews. All of the Slavs that remove the kebabs, and the ones that can't poo in the loo. Democrat backers and those pesky hackers, the one with the terrorist attacks, really hot woman, the one with the famine, and the one that want white people back. Pedos and ladyboys, boomerang chuckers, and that one that is really small. The mafia black metal, a fat guy with nukes spelled the fucking wall. AIDS, 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 the one where they all touch kids. The one that has a really funny name, and the one that can suck my dick.
Oh, Jesus.
I saw that one.
This looks like a good hamburger and fries.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
Yes.
You guys see a Pikachu that needs squeezed?
Yes, very much.
I don't know if they do, though.
They might.
Janet, do you see a Pikachu?
Yeah.
Okay.
That needs to be squeezed.
Well, you're the audible one right now. As a man, what can you stop at this moment? Only the smell. Only the smell. That's the only thing that can stop me right now.
Hello, this is Santa, and I am here to tell you that I eat millions of cookies each year. And yet I'm still not as morbidly obese as your mother.
That's horrible.
That's funny as shit. Here's a liberal. I'm not racist. Her friends. I'm a racist fuck. All of his friends. Not like him. Star Trek. Fuck, just these are ridges.
Goddamn Klingons.
I'm retarded?
I love this. It looks like he's about to discover his quandary. Yeah, you're retarded!
I remember that episode.
That's how I wake up every day. This is not how I wake up every day. Women just take forever.
I just love that one.
It's funny as shit.
But she looks like she's enjoying herself anyway.
Yeah. Stu's down there doing the Lord's work. Desperate looking woman stood poised on the edge of a cliff about to jump off. An old homeless man who was wandering by stopped and said, "Look, since you'll be dead in a few minutes and it won't matter to you, how about a quickie before you go?" She screams, "No! Fuck off, you filthy old bastard!" He shrugs, turns away, saying, "Okay then, just go and wait at the bottom." See, counseling can work. Giggity. Today, kids, we're going to learn about communism. Dear leader, now that you've taxed the rich out of existence, how about redistributing that wealth? No. And that's how communism always works. It's never been tried. All right, the DM. Cleric cast regenerate on you, make a will save, or BT transitioned. I love that. Bro will say, "Yeah, I'm fine," and look like shit. Yeah. 10 out of 10. It happens. It's not a reply.
We could only hope.
This is something that I think all of us can agree with. I would definitely have this next to my Trumpinators. Me. I'm not even drunk yet. The alcohol.
Wait a second.
You were saying?
Any minute now.
Just a reminder that Lovecraft stories are set in or near Massachusetts, and therefore you should be giving all the characters Bostonian accents. Oh my God! It's an eldritch horror from beyond the stars! Yes, I'm working on my mistakes. The next one will be huge. God, I wish that was me.
tell you.
I thought it was a neat tractor. Oh, the player's hand job. Oops, my bad. Yeah, I saw something. I saw two things. This is how I have to scroll through my timeline with all y'all nasty sinners and your sexual posts.
There's condoms on their eyes.
Yes.
Being 30 in the 80s, you were a bad motherfucker. Being 30 in 2024, you're a child.
Pretty much.
I might be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. Santa. Bag of holding, boots of elven kind, cap of protection +5, sleigh of flying, purple blade +5. Santa's a bad motherfucker, and he's second edition. See that? He's got the 18 double watt and AC 5. Steal cookies, 100%. Go to home, Trump's back. I'm so turned on right now. I know, that's why I'm here. And Connell, of course, is gone, but this is Connell's. This is my dad, just going out for smokes.
Going out for smokes. He's never around.
He's getting scratches too. Okay, we didn't. It wasn't aliens that built the pyramids. Okay, guys, we had these fuckers. That's heavy equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Janet's mailbox. If you drive through Arkansas and you see this,
I would love to have that. I don't know why I'm echoing.
this is what we expect when we have a group of people together. We want this, see this, see this. We have proper character representation. We have proper racial representation. And this is what we always get. I don't understand it.
I feel judged.
Every fucking time. As a child, this was me. As a child, I fell out of a tree. It's a scratch. But now when I sleep in a weird position as an adult, my body is broken. I'm hurting. What happened to my sternum? You may choose any of the many orc types for your setting. Tolkien, Classic Pig, Warhammer. He goes for the green muscle mommy. Again, Connell. Paging Connell. So if you made it a bulldog and a shih tzu, would it be called bullshit?
Yes. Let's do it.
You want to be Wesley and Princess Buttercup?
Oh my god. That's me.
Still one of the greatest movies of all time. This is me. Really, in all honesty, I just have to say that none of the coffee memes you guys give me are accurate at all. It's not the coffee that wakes me up at 1 a.m. It's the smell of the coffee beans being broken open by the rotating blades of death. The rotating blades of death do such a good job of making coffee beans fucking workable. I need the grinder. The coffee tastes good later on, but the fucking smell smashing me in the face like Helga's hammer is what wakes me up. Say pizza to drugs, say no to yes. Godzilla had a stroke trying to read this and fucking died. How many did you catch? All the people with their phones out on the beach. Why the fuck do you have your phones on the beach? Wesley, I am your father. No! You owe me one, Picard.
This is accurate.
So I move over to here. Dang it. Move over here. Dang it.
Every time.
I'm familiar with that.
So burned alive, dismembered, poisoned.
frozen, suicide, drowned, skinned, electrocuted.
Broken neck is that one.
Broken neck, my bad. But it's my childhood. Breaking news, man spots tree in the woods. Local UFO pilot confirms the sighting. I currently have several questions.
I couldn't read that one. It's fucking tiny.
Yeah, I don't like that one anyway. This is what we need right here. All of us.
What is it?
Pistol.
That's a pew pew.
It's a nail gun. It's a proper nail gun. Do you see it now?
Oh, yes. Nice.
I'd have to go with Milwaukee Ren though.
I don't mind Milwaukee. I prefer Craftsman. Okay.
You basic bitch.
Call me basic all day. Craftsman works. I got a Craftsman with missing fucking parts and fucking cover. It still fucking turns. Yamaha. I guess you're doing pianos now. Shit, I guess we're doing golf carts now, says Yamaha. I hate this fucking company!
Pick one.
God damn it, Yamaha. Get good at one thing. Need a gift for someone you hope never speaks to you again? Oh my god, I would so buy that. I would buy give me your whole stock! If buying isn't owning and pirating isn't stealing, game developers. Yep. How I show up to work, good morning. And that's how I look by lunch. I'm gonna burn this motherfucker down. Gary Busey in the movie Soldier, by the way, is the best Gary Busey we have. So the pet stores have better TTRPG Warhammer terrain than game stores do.
Yep.
I need to go confirm this.
The aquarium section? Yeah.
The what?
The aquarium section?
Really?
That's all that is. All the shit you can put in an aquarium.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Fredo. My hand. Love. Live lobsters. Ah! Now right. I need a day off. Here's a note from my doctor. That's it. Larry, I cast insect flag 200 feet above a big bad evil guy's head. Good. And since my next, I immediately cast animal shapes on all the insects, luring them into elephants, turning them into elephants. Oh God. Somewhere in the warp during the events of the Bolt Gun. You're absolutely sure he's not one of yours. I need to play Bolt Gun. It looks good. Mm-hmm. But it's a boomer shooter, and I love boomer shooters. Here we have a kitchen dining area scene. It's like, hey, why are the Drakari helping the poor? Because I enjoy watching them suffer. What? Okay, I don't get this. Wait for me to fucking to explain that one to me with the lore. I shall fulfill your deepest desires. There, all your armies are painted. Ah! I want a succubus. Hey, Lynn, did I ever tell you that you cook well? Oh, babe. No, you never did. So why the fuck do you keep cooking?
That's messed up.
A hand job from a deaf person counts as oral. Until we meet again.
The other day I went to a paraplegic strip club. The place was crawling with pussy. First grade teacher, stop that. Girls don't like it when you pull their hair. Adult me. Well, that was a lie. She, my boyfriend is so loyal that he doesn't watch porn that has females in it. Who's going to tell her? The dungeon master. There in a room is a large, open, unguarded treasure chest. The new player. I rushed to get the treasure. It's a shh. Let them figure it out. Yeah.
Let them learn that thing.
When you get left alone with all new hires and turn them into angry burnouts.
That's me right there. That's me.
Remember, kids, tomorrow isn't promised. So cut him out today. I was forced to change my password to something so strong. So I tried He-Man, but Facebook said it was too weak. How do I know I have a high sperm count? It's been 10 minutes and your mom is still chewing.
That's gross.
Hippopotamonstrosphobia. It's a fear of long words. The guy who named the phobia. I completely butchered that word. I don't give a shit.
Nobody cares.
What does a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common? Oh, what nose?
Oh gosh.
In Swedish, the word gradrunka means to cry while masturbating. And the fact they actually have a word for that is a real tearjerker.
I gotta have that one. That should be a poster on my wall.
Every hand you shake has had a dick in it. Until we meet again.
That's terrible, but funny. It's probably true.
Evil Lynn, my lips are so dry. Does it hurt when you walk? What? What? You'll always be someone's reason to smile because you're a joke. Until we meet again.
That's my story right here.
So me and my boyfriend were getting at it, and he tried putting his cock through my stretched ear, and this is the outcome. What can I tell the hospital? What's happened? Is there anything that I can do to cure this at home? No dumbness, please advise. That
What the fuck?
this right here, like, this is almost as good as, like, I saw this new meme coin that said Hawk Tua. I dumped all of my savings in it.
They looks like they put lipstick on it.
I know, right? Can I come in your ear? No, I might go deaf. That's funny because when I come in your mouth, you never shut the fuck up. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who contributed to the meme review. Everybody, you are fucking awesome. Holy balls.
Oh, I got tears.
And y'all need Jesus.
You fuckers need Jesus. Tomorrow's Sunday. Go do what you're supposed to do. My name is Bruce. Thank you for being part of today's meme review and game for the past 8, almost 9 hours. We will be back 2 weeks from now, and that means for you, your Christmas present on the 21st of December is going to be watching this party. This party will try to fucking beat this fucking flying castle and that miserable fucking dragon that has shown them the error of their ways. Good luck. One and all.
Fuck off.